My full career is one of the most entertaining and dynamic quarterbacks in the entire country. If I had to break it down and explain what kind of quarterback Kiki was, it's a mix or blend of a traditional pocket passer, but also a guy that can be considered a dual threat. What you're going to get out of this vid is a bunch of highlights, big throws, massive plays, some clutch moments. But also you're going to see some of the bad, like the growth of a young quarterback as he develops as time goes on, trying to find his way. Overall, just a complete experience. Sit back and enjoy, or even fall asleep, because we have nearly 5 hours of elite quarterback development and play. Kiki Alohi, very special, very special prospect, backfield creator, 6'1", 180 out of Ewa Beach, Hawaii, and he's a lefty. Kicking things off as an 81 overall, we are QB2 in the depth chart. I used a few of my skill points to upgrade, I believe, my accuracy, so we decent here. Power's okay, got to get the IQ up for the play action and the carrying. Elusiveness is solid. Quickness, we had an 82 speed, 86 excel, so that's not too bad. Also, the health is almost capped out, so we good for the most part. And of course, as time goes on, I'm going to try to get some of these mental abilities up, especially road dog, clear-headed for sure. And that field general is going to be a game changer. We got to get that up ASAP. Now the physicals. This is what really drew me in, because I was kind of indecisive. I was like, I didn't know if I wanted to go dual threat. It was between dual threat and the backfield creator, but backfield creator by far gets the best abilities. All platform, pull down, on time, which starts out goal, sleight of hand, and that mobile dead eye. Gotta have it. I was gonna say them 5 skill points, but then I thought about it. I might as well go ahead and just start working on some of these abilities that I can. So I went ahead and put 2 on mobile dead eye, and I also went and got pulled down. Now we're just waiting on sleight of hand. I need 3 skill points for that. No rush. We got our whole career to do it, so we should be good from here on out. This is what we decided to go with on-field drip wise. We'll go Axiom because this player model has a slightly longer neck, so the Axiom doesn't sit on his shoulders, gives it a real good looking fit. We go with tall scrunch sock, shooter sleeve, glove on the throwing hand warmer towel, retro vapor cleats, the whole 9. We going crazy. My dog guy, he look good. I ain't gonna lie, the on-field drip is on point. Animations wise, we go QB throw style over the top 13, loosey goosey. If you know, you know. Sprinter, even though these have been kind of broken for the last little while since the game really released. Sprinter, running style, QB shotgun stance, big clap. QB understands tall, and then everything else is just default. Before we go any further, for anybody got anything, listen. Heisman difficulty, 5 and a quarter. Y'all see everything. Once again, wear and tear doesn't just benefit me. It's a classic college football experience for everybody. Me, the CPU included, everything is on default except for these right here, which is just transfer sliders to keep everything a little bit neutral. Other than that, nothing is affecting gameplay. And then checking out the sliders, everything is pretty much default. The only things I've altered, which are injuries, which benefit every player, fatigue benefits everyone, and threshold gives it more of a realistic feel with speed difference between fast and slow players. Simple, easy, nothing else to it. So we starting out as QB2, right? That's cool, fine, dandy, but one thing I know about this game, I could be the starter by week 3, maybe 4 if I really wanted to. My thing is, do I want to sit for a year for more of a realistic vibe, or do I want to get in here, start, take over, and dominate? I'm not sure. I'm still a bit indecisive. Don't get me wrong, though. Nussie is a 92 overall redshirt senior, right? So, but it's not unrealistic for the freshman to come in and take over if he isn't performing well. But even if he is dominating, we still gonna take over. I just want to get in and play. I can't lie. Honestly, I'm not really gonna press the issue. I'm just gonna go to every practice, try to earn as much XP as possible, as fast as possible. Also still checking to pretty much every game to see if we get some kind of garbage time PT and blowouts or whatever the case may be. At first run out, week 1 versus Clemson, number 8 versus number 7. I ain't gonna lie, Clemson got hands down probably top 5 walkouts in the game. All right, so we're going towards the second half. We do have a lead, 20-13, putting up some points, defense holding it down. Fourth quarter starting to wind. We lose the lead, get it back, up it a little bit by a score, and we take the win against Clemson week 1. It is going to be hard to take that spot from Nussmeier, bro. He just stepped up and balled. I can't lie. We got the dub. I'm going to go ahead and put this out there now. If Nussmeier through these first 4 or 5 weeks can ball and keep us ranked, even elevate our rank, and just continue to play well, we're not even going to try in the position battles. We're not going to pass him. We're not going to take that spot. We're going to let him hold his starting position, rightfully so. And we're just going to sit down and redshirt for the season. This is what life is going to consist of for us. Practice squad, just getting it in, trying to earn XP and rank. So come year 2, sophomore season, we'll be pushing an 85, maybe 90 overall, hopefully. But I'm trying to make these plays. I went with the understaffed one because it is a little bit harder, put some more pressure on me, even though this drill period isn't difficult or hard at all, just to make the right throw. Blue 80, blue to go. I got a man in motion. I ain't seen that in here. I'm trying to deliver a dot though. And I'm still messing around with my passing type. I don't know if I want to go revamp passing or do I want to go classic. It's like 4 different options. I don't know which one I'm going to rock out with moving forward, but I think I'm going to experiment with them all and see which one I got the best feel for. Leaving out that tunnel first home game. I mean, we could get some spin. It's possible. We could get some PT. It's against Louisiana Tech, so I wouldn't doubt it. But if we don't, and that's another thing I'm not sure about. I never redshirted in this game, so I'm not sure if I do get PT, will that void my ability to redshirt or what? And he looks insane. All right, second quarter, blowing him out. Second half, not blowing him out. We got a good, decent lead. I don't know how we're not hanging. See, this is game. These type of games right here, we ended up winning by a decent margin, but it was ugly. And if Nussy don't tighten up, that's when the freshmen gonna step in and go hang 50 on Louisiana Tech. But we get the dub. Back-to-back wins. His starting job is in no threat. At this point, I'm not going to check into any more games. Just going to go week to week to make sure Nussmeier doesn't get injured, because if he does, we have to step in and I got to make sure I handle business if we do start. And that's going to be a whole different topic, whole different way that things can go. But I'm going to do my practices and I may just see y'all at the start of sophomore season. Well, as you can see, Nussy and the boys could not handle 7-5. 4-4 in conference play, 11th in the SEC. You drop to Texas A&M, you beat Bama by 1. You lose to Arkansas. You lose to Western Kentucky. Like, what really went wrong this year? So to my knowledge, we didn't play a single snap, not a single stat on the sheets, and this year should be declared a redshirt season for me, so that's solid. If we take a look at the stats for Nussmeier, he goes all 12 games, 274 completions out of 451, 60% completion percentage, 3,300 passing yards, 22-5. That's not bad at all. Then you throw on top of that, we did have a 1,000-yard rushing running back with under 200 carries on the season, and he did have 9 touchdowns, so not bad in that department either. So what's important to me, man, checking out these receivers. Barry Brown won't get a chance to use him. That platinum takeoff would have been amazing to abuse as a sophomore or my redshirt year coming in as the starting quarterback next season. Nick Anderson, pretty solid 800 yards. He should be back next season, hopefully, if he doesn't transfer. Another junior redshirt. So we're looking pretty solid going into next season. So taking a look at our starting offensive line, or just the majority of our starters, 800 plus snaps, only 1 sack. Buddy, our right tackle, 82 overall, played 860 snaps, gave up 8 sacks. I will give Buddy an NIL bag just to leave. There's no way. You know what's crazy? Usually when a quarterback wins Heisman on this game, they always have like 4,000 passing yards, 50, 60 passing touchdowns, 85% completion percentage. But the moment or the season where I can't compete for the Heisman, they want to give it to the most lackluster season I've ever seen from a Heisman Trophy winner on this game. Braden Fowler Nicolosi, the guy that my Colorado Buffs used to beat on for 2 years straight, he came to LSU and took the starting job over me. What in the actual... But what I did notice that I'm excited about is that it did classify that as a redshirt season for me. Like I said, that was my first time ever doing that. Usually I either get on the field or I take over the starting role. So actually seeing that redshirt feature come into play is solid. So him coming in is not the worst thing in the world. I can still take that position. I still have 4 years to ball if I want to. But that's crazy. How they gonna do me like that? All right, so check it out. We at 800 coach trust right now. We need 3,400 in order to take that starting job from Fowler Nicolosi. If I lock in, go to practice, and max it out every single week, getting 300 XP, coach trust, we should easily take the starting job by midseason. So we got to lock in and get to work.
2 very boring minutes later.
Well, that didn't take long. We already have just 2 weeks in, 2 wins. So we're still undefeated up until this point, but we do have a chance to compete for that QB1 spot. You know what time it is. Gonna hop in here into this position battle, take over, and next week we should be starting. And just like that, we performed, we fought, and now we're QB1 on that depth chart. We get our first start going into next week. Let's go. And as I'm recording earlier today, or this morning, as a matter of fact, they dropped an update with some new face mask options for the Axiom. Pretty clean. I like how they added the little details to kind of separate them a bit. But these seem like mostly for running backs, linebackers, and maybe DBs. But they fired though, I can't lie. Yo, I didn't peep this. Fowler Nicolosi is hurt. He's injured. So to my knowledge and from past experience, he could come back from injury and take his starting job back. And I could be right back down the depth chart, no matter how well I play. Oh my gosh. But you know what? We ain't gonna stress it. We ain't gonna worry. We're gonna capitalize on the opportunity, and hopefully we can seal ourselves to be that #1 guy. But we do have an East-West playmaker in Caden Durham, who is an absolute dog. And at the receiver position, we have a lot of our guys returning, a lot of dogs. Anderson, both Andersons are back. We finna go crazy. Here we go, big clap. Huh. Come on, Kiki. They got pressure. We rolling out already. I see a man. That's a terrible throw. That's a terrible. Hold on. That's a terrible first play. That's on me. Okay, we gonna keep it simple. Put it on the ground. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little nervous. I ain't gonna lie. I'm nervous, bro. I haven't played a quarterback RTG in I don't know how long. So this is new for me. Here we go. 3rd and 8. We gotta convert. We gotta pick this up on our first drive. We can't go 3 and 9. Here we go. 180. Blue to blue. Here we go. Survey things out. I got pressure. Oh my gosh, we're looking terrible already. What I want y'all to understand is, bro, this is new for me. Like, I haven't played a quarterback RTG on this game yet. A quarterback RTG on this game just yet. It's my first one, so I have to kind of get reacclimated with what it is to play the quarterback position, and they just on my head. I have no time in the pocket. Can't audible yet, can't hot route yet. Just kind of go with the flow. I'm gonna make it happen though. Gonna make it happen. And he's back here. Like, I have no time. I can already see and hear y'all now in the comments giving me the critiques of, you know, and I'm open to it. I'm not mad at it, because this first season is gonna be a headache as our RB1 picks up a good chunk, but nowhere near enough to keep us on the field. At this rate, we'll be losing that starting job in no time. Let me lock in. Let me take my quick and easy plays when they're there. Boom. Easy throw. Bang. First completion in the books. First down. Thank you. We're going to keep it on the ground. Keep it light. Keep it easy. Hand it to our star impact player running back. He had a wide open hole. Why do they do this? Boy, if we had Glizzy Westfield on the squad, we'll be solid, man. But look, they got 2 high safeties. I got to start reading this defense a little bit better. I understand defense at a very base level, but I understand it enough to be able to make the right throws. Look at that beautiful ball. He dropped that. All right, 39, bro. We need to pick up. I ain't gonna stress it. They're sending them boys. I do want to slap my protection. I can't actually. Here we go. They send 2 guys. Got a guy right down the middle, and he caught that, bro. Our accuracy is not the best, but we get that one done. Keep it real simple. Run a very simplistic offense. Early downs, short distance, run the ball. 2nd and 11, they do load up the box. I mean, I would love to check out of this, but we got to go with the flow. Big clap. Handoff, they on his head, 3rd down. We have a few extra plays, but I'm gonna save that for later in the game. They go 1 high safety. This post might be open depending on what they do here, or I may be able to hit heel on this curl. Let's see what we got. Post. The out route, not a post, but an out route. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful read. We love to see it. You never know how well a DB is gonna play a route, but I mean, I kind of knew here. Back is turned by the DB. Soon as my guy breaks, I got to let this go, which I kind of did. I gave him a little bit of space and I let him a bit, but I got to throw this right about here. Soon as he plants that foot, I got to be throwing this, but that was a good throw. Keeping it real simple. I believe this is a read option. I might keep this. Nope, hand that off. Hand it off. I seen Buddy on the edge. He sat. 2nd and 12. It's like they're really like honed in on the run. This would be the perfect time to pass, especially when high safety looks like they're in man coverage. Gonna hand this off. Why are you cutting this back? You have a hole. You have a lane. RB1. Come on. Here we go. We locked in. One high safety once again. Oh man, I wish I could audible. I would put 2 on a slant and have those 2, him and Anderson, cross. But here we go. Read things out, survey it out, survey it out. Nothing's really there. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Got to take the smart play sometime. If there's something I missed, let me know down below in the comments. But I didn't see anything. Y'all don't have to let me know anything. I just rewatched this play. This is pitiful. This is where I have to get better reading, going through my progressions, bro. I'm so focused downfield in the running back. I got my mans in the flats right here wide open. Wide open. Look where I'm at. Look at me. Gotta get better, bro. But I promise you, that's gonna be the beauty of this series. I'm gonna work on getting better every game, every play, I'm gonna work on something every week to just improve at. By the end of this series, I will be a top tier quarterback on this game. I promise you that. Just got to focus on that though, man. Every single week, just get better, bro. Just get better. Get better. Caught that. Get outside. You got open space, bro. Come on. But that's the main thing for me is going through my progressions and responding based off what I see. If I see something open, throw it. If it's not open, don't throw it. It's just that simple. Get upfield for it. Get upfield for it. Yes, sir. Come on. Big splash play. And then I also got to remember, bro, I am somewhat of a dual threat. I can make things happen outside of the pocket, and on top of that I do have a run game that is actually pretty decent when it wants to be, so I can relax. Let's see if we do anything on 3rd and inches. We can pick up the first down. That'll be solid, but I have to hand this off. They didn't even give me a pass play. No screen, no anything. He could have a backside. Oh my gosh, he had backside over there, but he is picking up some good yards. Call the timeout. We got bench switch, no high man. I'm gonna go through my progressions, but I'm looking for Hill last because that's the guy I want to go to. Yep, first touchdown. First collegiate touchdown. Let's go. Oh, let's go. That's number 1, baby, in the books. Come on. Our first collegiate passing touchdown. The accuracy was a little bit scary. I thought I overthrew him for a second, but we get it done here on this drive just before we go into halftime. Let's go. Here we go. A little counter striker, counter flood. I can't remember what the exact name of this play is, but with them safeties and the corners playing off, got to be some type of zone. So I'm either going hill or I'm dumping this off the green. They're on both actually. Can I take off? He's on my trail, but I do have a little bit of space to work with. Get out of bounds. There we go. Solid. Good little pickup. 3rd and 9. Come on. I think as long as I remember that I can do that and I don't have to be a pure pocket passer, I'll be fine. So go through my progressions. Read everything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we overthrew it. We just need that accuracy right there, bro, and we would be fine. That's another thing. I'm still messing around with all of the different passing types. I think this one is a little more simplistic, but it does take away some of that controllability that you have. So you can't see, like, even throws like that, simple, not under pressure, and we can't even, that's crazy. 3rd and 10, if I can get us into the red zone or at least get us another 5 or 10 yards, put us in a good, decent field goal range, that'll be solid. Ah, man's right there. Ooh, Lord have mercy. That scared me, boy. On the 25, we should be able to pick up 3 right here, I hope. So we picked up 3 new possessions. Shout out to defense. They holding it down, but we got to put some points on the board. I'm looking to knock them over the top. Safety's coming down over here to his right, our left. If he doesn't drop, he didn't drop. He did, as a matter of fact. Got a man's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who is that? Which Anderson is that? He has been my go-to guy so far. He is an absolute dog. I love him. Should I run the ball here? Maybe. But are they loading things up front that if I have even the slightest amount of time, I can hit one of my guys? Play action. I've seen some things I liked out there. Just dump this off quick. Boom. Make that catch. Nice play. Nice play. 3 points mandatory. I think every drive goal is to score some kind of points, whether it's a touchdown. Depending on what the safety does, I'm finna give Anderson outside. I'm finna give him a chance. Press defense. Let's see what he does. He dropped. He dropped. He had a man. Oh, underneath. Catch that. Oh my gosh. Look at my tight end. An absolute monster. We pick up the first and plenty more. Come on. Unless it's just wide open. I don't even think I passed the ball here. You do have one high safety. If he picks up on Anderson over here on the left and Hill gets open on this corner route, it's over. It's over. Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh. There is no way. That's a touchdown. Not the greatest debut, but assuming victory formation to walk out of here with a dub. We played well. We played well. We protected the football. We made plays when needed be. I can't complain. We're going to be a lot better moving forward, though, for sure. So I just adjusted my passer settings or passing mechanics. And if what I just experienced in practice can translate to the game, we should have no problem dominating placement, passing, slow down on slight, small reticle speed or small pass lead increase, and then 5 on the reticle speed. Felt amazing. So I forgot in this game that you can actually check the status of injuries, like basically have an injury report, which I love. Hopefully that returns in college football 27, but either he's out for the next 2 games or he's out in 2 games in totality. So this week and next week, or last week and this week, we're going to find out. And hopefully we can hold it down, but he has a strained forearm. So we're going to see how that plays out. So even though we have, I guess, some would consider a sweet team, we cannot sleep at all. I want to take off early. I'm not going to lie. I see my guy. I was just out here winging it early. Let's go. I'm going to experiment a little bit. Use this week as somewhat of a practice week in a sense and just mess around with a little bit of everything. I want to keep this. I'm out. Good block. No good block. I wish he would have got picked up. 2nd and 5. Go ahead and hand this off. Pick us up this first. Come on, baby. Get upfield. Blocks are great. There we go. There we go. Come on. Running the ball in this situation. 1 high safety. Let's see. They should be a man. He might have him beat. Nope. They're in somewhat of a zone. Yep. Got him. They got him. Got him. See right there, I'm reading the corners. If I see they're in man, then I'm going to look for that corner. But the fact that they went into a zone and they both kind of dropped, he sat in like a cloud flat. He dropped into like a deep third. That left Buddy wide open. It was an easy read. I love this. So the play before, I didn't see it, but I just made a terrible pass and got blessed with a deflection. So we have to slow it down, calm our arrogance, and just relax. There we go. Good throw, bro. Anderson, bro. I gotta give him his respect. Who is, like, what receiver is it? Nick Anderson, not the other Anderson. Nick is an absolute beast. Red zone action. Here we go. Go through our progressions. Check my short routes. Take it. Just take it. It's quick. It's easy. Get upfield. He might be able to score. He does. That's another touchdown, baby. Come on the season. Let's go. We got here looking like a pure pocket passer. This is what we pad the stats. Get major XP and skill points. This is what we do it right here. Underneath. Oh, that's a terrible throw. That is a terrible pass. Mid-game, I got a film study. I have to. This is how I'm going to get better. So I'm reading left to right. The flats is there, but it's nothing crazy. Buddy coming across the field, that's a no-go. If I layer this throw, if I put some mustard on this throw and I layer this, I got him wide. Literally, the safety's too deep to contest that. I think it's all about taking my time, bro. I feel so antsy in the pocket, but I have way more time than I could have ever imagined. Even against like Missouri, like they were back there for the most part, but on top of everything, like I have time to just go through my reads, but I got to do it a little bit quicker. So I'm going to try to get cute. I'm a bit scared. They go 1 high safety. I want to hit, and I mean, if he sits, I don't know. How do I even run this RPO? I don't even know how to do this. I'm going to keep the ball. Throw it. Good block. He pancaked him. You gotta get upfield on that. There's no way. First quarter's coming to an end. Red zone. It's 3rd and 5. We get points regardless, but a touchdown here to me is mandatory. If that I'm gonna look at his safety first. If he drops, I'm gonna hit R1. But if he doesn't, I'm gonna look for X. He didn't. There we go. First down. Ooh, could have picked up that touchdown though. Great quick read by me. I feel like I'm making the adjustment. It feels good when you make the right play, but we're gonna hand this off to our trusty RB1 and he's gonna walk in for a touchdown. That right there, my guys, that right there, boys, is how you orchestrate a drive to nearly perfection. So I just watched that last play back, or the play before the touchdown. The safety actually did drop like I wanted him to, and R1 would have been open if I waited 1 more second for the touchdown, but we did score. But there's little plays like that where I just want to be a lot better. Take the quick check down, make some action, make something happen. I like it. Just trying to be the highest IQ quarterback I possibly can, man. Just wait till we start developing our running ability. We're going to be really lethal like this here. Oh my gosh. This little swing route looks perfect right here. Bang. Great block upfield. Go Hill. Go Hill. Touchdown. 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 That's how you make that read. Very simple, but yet effective. Let's go. First half, we're up like this. I want to take a shot. We have yet to make a mistake and turn the ball over yet throughout these first 2 starts. But I'm looking at these safeties. I see that top of the field just exposed. Oh yeah, we got both guys. I low-key, I could have waited. I could have threw it to him, but I took the safer route. Don't judge me. I took the safer throw. Please do not kill me in the comments. I know what I could have thrown right there. One thing I also noticed in that last play when we had that completion, I dropped back in the pocket way too deep, so I need to start stepping up for sure. And with the RPOs, if I'm not mistaken, you can also just keep it and drop back. You don't have to just immediately make the throw. So I think if I hit it and then I hold it, yep. Okay, so I should have handed it off, but that's actually how that works. Good to know. Second and goal, little halfback split screen, never hurt nobody. I could hit 88. Hold on, let me see something. Nah, I'm gonna just dump this off. Take off. Good block. Get upfield. Get upfield. Cut off the backside of that block. No, and come on, when you got a block better than that. Third and goal, and I want a touchdown. I low-key want to roll out to my right, but I need to make these reads. I need to make these reads. Nothing's there. I'm taking off. I'm throwing it. I couldn't even get it off. Oh my gosh, we're out the field. But we will get 3 points. But that was just a throwaway play, to be honest. Oh, I switched my camera view for one play and my running back breaks off with a 90+ yard touchdown. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Who is he feeling like? That was like Glizzy Westfield the way he went up that field. I ain't gonna lie, broski, you done earned yourself another carry with that. Go ahead, take over. Send us home. Take us home. Take us home. Little RPO action. DBs are playing off, so it's only right that I get this to my guy. He's wide open. He has to sideline crib this. Shake him. Ooh, that would have been another great tally to the passing yard total. That would have been amazing. Here we go. 2nd and 6, empty set. Why are we throwing the ball? Because we can. No high safety. If Buddy doesn't drop right here on that left top side, I'm trying him with Durham. I'm trying him. I let it out of bounds, and he actually is burning him. Sweet mother of pearl. Bro, I have to make that throw. He has it, bro. I see one high safety. If he does anything outside of dropping left, I'm launching this. He dropped right. I'm launching that. I'm launching that. Do we have a big one on our hands? Yes, we do. Oh my gosh. I'm like that. Just peep, my face cam was off of that, so y'all couldn't see the emotion, the passion I had for my first big shot of the year, of my career, which I'm kind of upset about, but it's all good. It's all good. So we don't get the shutout. Defense decided to just give up one in the 4th, but we absolutely dominate here in a game where we should. But like, that's just a great sign when you can come in and meet expectation, maybe even exceed it a tad. That is exactly how you want to do a team like FCS Southeast. Well, hold on real quick. Let's just take a look at this 53-yard bomb by the stud Kiki Alohi. Not only did I get this ball off and it was perfectly delivered, we took a hit. Way to stand tall through the pressure and just get it done, Kiki. And how about Coach Brian Kelly hitting me up, showing me some love, giving me some praise. My attitude is positive. I'm locked in. I'm making the plays. I'm dialing things up. Me and the guys are in sync. Everything is falling into place for us to have a successful season with me under center full time. Yo, I got to get this work in, bro. We got Texas this week. And I know that defense, that defensive front, that secondary is going to come with it. So we got to be on point. Oh my God, we got Texas. A real SEC dog. All right, so checking the injury report. So I was correct. He had 2 more games to be out. This game against Texas, he will return after, so the following week. This is major, man. This is, I want to see how it plays out. I don't know if I'm going to have a chance to challenge for that QB1 spot because I have reached the XP goal or the Coach Trust goal. So we're going to see how that all unfolds. So we're going to kick things off with a little RPO action. I'm going to just go ahead and kick this out the hill. Oh, I tried to pass it. It wouldn't let me. He literally had it open too, but light play to get it started. Let's go. We go read option. I know that Texas defensive front is going to be something serious. Can't really, oh, we can adjust the protection. So we're good there. Got to watch this DN though. Nope, I should have handed that off. Should have handed that off. Doesn't matter. We good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kiki getting freaky on this play. Hold on. Let me find out we are a real dual threat. Come on. That was nice. That was a nice pickup. And I like how in the read option, how I kind of stayed to the left instead of going to the right. That linebacker's tweaking out. We're going to go ahead and hand this off though. Get upfield. Get upfield. Literally, all you got to do is pick up 1 yard and it's there. What are you doing? So Texas wasting no time. They put points on the board. That pressure on, man. They got an offense. They got a great defense. We on it though. We locked in. We ain't worried about it. Put the ball in the hands of my running back. Got to keep his confidence high. I really want to keep it really simple until I get a feel for what they're doing defensively. They do go one safety high. He's more towards that midfield. He's roaming. We're going to go ahead and just dump this off. Blocks are looking really good. Get outside, pick up that first real quick and easy. Let's go. We're going to play it safe, man. Listen, I could air it out. I can vomit at any given time, but we're going to take everything that they're just giving to us. The run is there, the quick passes, all of that. We go jailbreak. This could be dangerous. He's playing very, very low on this. I don't think we throw this. I can't check out of it either. No. They bring pressure. I could just throw it away. Yeah, play it safe. Get rid of it. Got some high-low dig action. They do have two safeties. They're not as high as I would have expected. We might have our tight end here. Read it. Read it. Got him. I dropped back way too deep in the pocket. I have to stop dropping back that deep. It's just a bad habit, but we do pick up the first. That's all that matters. My question to y'all is, when reading a play out, do I check the line? Do I focus strictly downfield on my receivers? How do I get the best results possible throughout a play with progression? And for those who don't know the answer to that question, I'm gonna figure it out and I'm gonna let y'all know. Here we go. Quick throw. Nope. They're there. They on it. No, that is first pick and it's a bad one. That was bad. That was bad. We good. We ain't rattled by it. They didn't score, so that's solid. Pretty simple read here. Nothing's downfield. We're gonna hit green. I see him. Tight end. Bang. We overshoot it. That's one we wish we could have back. Gotta have a short-term memory though. See what we got. See what we got. The one-on-one look. I like it. Back shoulder. Back shoulder. Back shoulder, and he's on it. Oh my gosh, the same DB that caught the pick, and I'm trying him again. I'm tripping. But before I look at anything downfield, I have to pay attention to everything that's short. So I'm looking at circle. I'm looking at Anderson. After that, we're checking Hill. After that, we're going R1. After that, we're going square and triangle. So right to left, right to left. We got it. Boom, easy. Catch the ball, get upfield, 3rd and 10. We pick up the first. It's that simple. I just watched. I had Caden or Durham wide open as well. But it's like, do you pass up on an open throw or open pass just for another open guy that's deeper down the field whose route took a little bit longer to develop when you have pressure in your face? That's the question that I believe I want to answer to. But at the same time, I think I already know. You just get rid of it to the guy who's available first. If this man doesn't pick up this, get upfield and pick up this first down, I'm going to be heated. I'm gonna be heated. Get upfield, dude. What are you doing? You don't have to do that. Oh my gosh, why? Our RPO is perfect for the situation. Look, we got guys wide open. I can't call an audible. There we go. Bang. Catch that. Hold on to it. He dropped it. Looking back at that play, I didn't throw it as hard. I didn't put as much pressure on it. Like, I didn't fill up the meter, which is understandable. There was like a lazy throw, but I tried to hold it. I don't know why he didn't, but you see, we get all the power on that one. I don't know how I accidentally not hold that button long enough when I feel like I did. 45 seconds left. I don't like this at all. We may roll out and throw something on a run. They got pressure coming off the edge. I'm getting upfield. Slide, pick up the first. Come on, we live. Man, if I could hot route. And then I also forget I have off platform on silver so I can throw passes on the run to my left. Why am I throwing this? Why the oh my gosh, I thought I had, bro. I just went through a million different emotions right there on that play. Can't make dumb mistakes like that. When you see something that isn't just how it needs to look, you don't need to make that throw. Don't even attempt it. Quick, just don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We need at least 3 points this half. I like this. Go 5 split wide. Go trips a bunch over here. We good. We good. We good. Step up in the pocket. Get rid of it. Bang. Quick. Easy. Go hurry up. Go hurry up. We're gonna need to try to get out of bounds or call the timeout. Oh my gosh, what are they calling? Oh my gosh, I had a guy. I'm not going through my progressions. I'm just completely flustered mentally. That's on me. We got to be better, bro. I feel like if I step up in the pocket, I'll get tackled quicker. Like, I won't have the time I need to make the plays. And that's another pick. Yeah, my confidence out the window. We in the big leagues, bro. That's what we wanted. SEC ball against one of the best SEC teams. Here we go. I'm going to take off. I like it. I like it. Get down, do something. It's not looking too great for us. Down 17 in the 4th. We can go ahead and chalk this one up, honestly, but I do want to try to make some plays and do something at least. Great catch by my wide receiver 1. I'm not going to fold though. Anything is possible. I'm not going to fold. They got one high safety. I could have my boy over the top. I'm going to read everything else underneath. Yep, we got a step. Lead him with the pass. He held on. Great catch. So I just took a pretty bad sack. Not terrible, but a bad sack. And I mean, I'm looking for the home run play. He's dropping. Yeah, he is. That's a terrible ball. Who am I throwing this to? What am I doing? That's a defensive PI. Yes, we just got blessed. 3rd and 3. We need this. We need this. Can't check out of anything. Here we go. Way to blue. Come on. Quick. Easy. Don't overcomplicate it. Don't overcomplicate it. We have to score. I believe defense can probably get the ball back, but we got to make something happen. Go. Gotta take off. I got a man upfield as well. I'm trying to slide. I just got my neck snapped. Sweet God. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Looking for green outside, but if that corner sits, then we're going to look upfield. He's not sitting. Bang. First down. There we go. Get out of bounds. Stop that clock, baby. This is basically our freshman year, redshirt freshman year. So beating teams like Texas, we want to do, but it's not something we're going to obsess over. Like, we're not going to stress if we don't beat a team of this caliber. This time right now, we know the game is kind of out of reach. This is where we get better and still compete. This is where we like just attempt to get better, make the plays. I'm going to try. Okay, I'm going to sit here in the gun right, but I'm going to try stepping up if need be. If something's down the outside, I got them, and they're in my face. I had a few guys open, as a matter of fact. So I got my running back in here to help block. If we can get across the middle of the field into that open space with Anderson, we should be able to complete this throw, no problem. Put some air under it, over the top. Oh yeah, that was a great layered throw too. What do we do here? 4th down. I'm looking for the corners, but I don't think that's even going to be a thing. Here we go. Just read it out. Read it out. Got his hands on it. It was in traffic. Put it to where only he could catch it, but the contact was too much for him. We might get shut out this game. So we lose. Defense held it down, held them to 2 scoreless quarters. We don't put up anything, and I had a pretty embarrassing donut. Our first real big matchup, and we just couldn't get it done. But we'll be better. So I pretty much getting a warning from Coach Kelly, like, hey man, look, I know you're young, but this LSU jit, you got a ball. Like, we ain't got no time for no growing pains. You got to step up and do your thing. So I don't know if I'm gonna start from here or if Fala Nicolosi is going to come back. We're about to see as we advance. So hopefully we still got the job, but if not, I completely understand. We just going to get back in the lab and work. So as expected, Fala Nicolosi is back. He is QB1 yet again. I mean, I guess performance wise, it did line up, but 2 out of the 3 games I did play, one being against the SEC opponent as well, I stepped up and I balled. You know, I did have one terrible game. It wasn't that bad. Nah, it was bad. I ain't gonna lie. It was terrible. But taking a look at the coach trust, we're at 1,600 now and we only need 2,800. So that's about what, 1,200 more? And we can challenge for that QB1 spot outright. And we can be the guy no matter what, injuries, whatever, bar anything, we can take over. So another couple of weeks of grinding throughout practice, we should be fine. So just like that, bro, we're back into the lab, bro. Back into practice. Got to get all the XP we can week to week. Felt good though being a starter, bro. I was making plays, getting it done for the most part, man. But we gotta earn that role, bro. I think we should have enough time to get it back before the season is over with. So maybe the last 3 or 4 games, maybe a bowl game, conference championship, who knows? So I've been fighting all season to become the starter. We needed 2,800 coach trust. It was moved to 3,400. So now we've gone through pretty much an entire season, our redshirt freshman season, and didn't get a chance to take over the starting job once because we've been just in practice fighting for our lives week in and week out. Out of pure frustration right now, I'm going to say it, quarterback, I mean, and it may be a skill issue, but quarterbacks have the worst practices and drills known to man. I've done them all, and they're the most self-sabotaging drills I've ever seen in my life. From reading this end guy to the running back, 1 minute they'll make the smartest play in the world and just run straight. The next minute they're doing unnecessary jukes into defenders or into the bags. Let's see what they decide to do here. Reading the end, he's biting on the back. I pitch it. Can you just run straight, please? Just run straight, please. Why are you juking? He's nowhere near you, dude. Buddy at Old Dominion, Colton Joseph just threw for 4,300 yards, 39 touchdowns, nearly a 70% completion percentage. That is insane, and I want that. I gotta have a season just like that, if not better. So let's take a look at our numbers for our little 3-game stretch. We had 3 games played, 500 yards passing, 4 touchdowns to 2 picks. We took 5 sacks and a 60% completion percentage. So not terrible, through those first 3 games, but I really wish we had more opportunity. Braden will be out next year. He played 9 games. The 3 he missed, obviously we started. He had a 58% completion percentage, 2,600 yards passing, 18 of 10. So not the worst, but definitely far from the best. And I believe I could have produced more and a much better season if I was the full-time starter. We're at a bit of a wacky spot in terms of the decision that needs to be made. Braden Vance is gone. Braden Fowler-Nicolosi is gone. It would seem like I am the go-ahead surefire starter. But if they bring in a transfer like they did with Braden and he's a higher overall, we will be sitting once again. And as much as I want to hold it down and stay and just take my chances, I don't want to be stuck in that position where I have to grind up 1,500 or 2,000 coach trust to become the starter, because that's gonna take half the season, if not more. I mean, getting the coach trust on a week-to-week basis with these quarterback challenges and drills and practices, for me, I've struggled. I can't lie. So what I could do is hit the portal for a year, go grind up, get some PT, get my skill points, get my overall up, and go dominate elsewhere and kind of prove my worth, and then come back in about a year for my junior season and take over then. Or I could take these 12 skill points, upgrade in like maybe 1 or 2 categories, try to get around the 86, maybe an 87 overall, stay and take that chance. I don't want to leave, bro, but it might be necessary. It's a tough decision and I have to make it right now. And it's funny because I'm getting the most interest from bigger schools. The small schools don't want me. And one thing I learned about this game, if you go to a school, even no matter how small or how whatever, if you go to a school that doesn't have high interest in you, you have a high probability of being at the bottom of the depth chart no matter your overall. Trust me, I learned from experience. Braden's gone. I'm here, redshirt freshman at QB2. Braden Vance is gone. We have Jujuan Johnson, and we also have Enrique. So I don't believe anybody who's staying between me, Jujuan, or Enrique, I'd start over both of them without a doubt. But here's where it gets tricky. If they bring in a transfer like Braden or even a higher overall, we fight. I don't want to leave. It's like if I leave, I know I'll start get PT. But if it's just like I feel like it's just kind of crappy that I run from the challenge. But at the same time, I could come back and dominate and be the guy day one the following year. But if I stay, we don't get a big time transfer. I get the QB1 battle before we start week 1. I can be QB1 and go from there and just run. And it's a high risk, high reward if I stay, because it's like I held it down. But if I stay and then I'm buried in the depth chart, I can't transfer, then that's another season wasted. So I decided to stay and it paid off. QB1 battle from the jump. And before we head into the first game of the season, we have a chance to take over this team, rightfully so. We earned it. I don't know if I'm just bad. If I'm bad, please let me know. Please tell me if I'm just horrible at this game or if this drill makes any sense at all. Doesn't make any sense at all. Because if you ask me, 2 guys rushing, it's 3 of y'all. He gets through anyway. The routes just stop. What exactly do I do in this situation? I don't understand at all. And you want me to get 15,000 XP where if I throw a touchdown, I don't know if the multiplier is crazy. If you hit all 4, I don't understand it. I don't get it. This drill makes no sense to me at all. Even if you throw a touchdown, every single play, there's no power. You need a silver or better in order to beat this drill. And I need this drill in order to become a starter. And you literally cannot. You cannot, bro. It's not possible. There might be something wrong with me. My brain may not be operating at optimal levels. It's been about 2.5, maybe 3 hours. I have yet to complete this position battle. I've attempted it time and time again. I simply cannot get a silver medal in 2 out of these 3 drills. No matter what I do, I can make the right read every 15K. I need 15K. It is literally impossible. Even if you make the right read, my running back half the time does the wrong thing. I feel it's simply impossible. I may have to sit a year and go elsewhere. I just don't see it happening. I'm trying my absolute best, bro. It's like no matter what I do, bro, getting 15K in these 45 seconds, whatever, it's not possible. I can't do it. I almost got to laugh to kind of keep calm, bro. Like the amount of pain and suffering, anger, rage that I've felt the last 2 hours, you wouldn't even begin to believe. And the even crazier, sadder part about it is I can put it on freshmen and probably beat it. My pride, I cannot. I refuse. I will not put this on freshmen and cheese it. I don't care if it's going to take me the rest of it's 1 p.m. I don't care if it's 10 p.m. I won't do it. I got to figure it out on Heisman. Bro, I had to open my Bible to recollect myself. I'm losing myself. One thing about me, I'm great at everything I touch, but it takes me a lot longer to master things. But when I have it, I'm up there with the best. This is literally, I'm fighting for my life. I just don't see how it's possible to get 15K out of this. I mean, making the right read, wrong read, it doesn't matter. Like I don't see it. I keep it. I'm running, I'm tucking, open space, big play, whatever. I'm not getting nowhere near enough XP scoring. I just don't see it be feasible. I don't think it's possible. And trust me, I've had those stretches where I go the right read, 5, 6 straight consecutive snaps, scoring a touchdown, maybe 2. You'll get maybe a 5K bonus and get the bronze. But to get that 15K for the silver, you literally have, bro, it's nearly impossible, bro. I just don't see it. I don't. Ooh, boy. Yo, he just like just watch it, just hurdled him. Like how? Like what do you want me to do? He just hurdled, buddy, and he just did nothing. Like what do I do with that? After about 4 long hours, we are finally QB1, and we win this damn QB battle, bro. But do you want to know the wildest part of it all? We have to maintain it. We have a bad game, maybe 2. We'll literally downgrade. We will literally be shifted back down and be demoted and have to go through all of that again. So I literally have this much room for error this season. Now being QB1, we can finally get into our first game of the season against Houston on the road. Let's go. We get to finally touch the field, bro. Holy, we out here, man. Come on. Let's make these reads. See my guy underneath, bang, catch, first down. Come on, baby. First week, relax. Middle of the field's looking pretty vacant. I got to learn how to slide my protections, where I should put guys at. ID in the mic. I don't even know the significance of ID in the mic personally, what it does for the AI, whatever the case may be. Looking good, though. Upfield, get upfield. There we go. Catch, run, back to back to my target. Let's go. A lot of pass plays in the play selection menu. So we're just gonna rock and roll. Looking for this out. If it's not there, look for this hitch on the right. Nope, DB's there. Quick sit down. Ooh, that could have been ugly. He broke the tackle, caught the ball. Let's go. Okay. Little RPO action. They're playing off one man. He's blocked. Guaranteed first down if I throw it to the outside. Boom, get upfield. But he's just eating right now. Watkins has been my go-to all drive. And if this linebacker or this end blitzes, so he comes off, and that linebacker, the mic, he went out. He went off. Get rid of it. They're on my head. I got to get rid of that. 2nd and 10. We're going to go ahead and hand the ball off. We haven't ran the ball once yet. And I believe our starter from last season here, he's not here anymore, or he's not the #1 back anymore. And buddy right here, Harlem Berry, is toting it. Looking good so far. Here we go. I don't know the significance of sliding your line. I'm going to slide him to the left a little bit. I'm going to slide him to the left a little bit, and I'm going to drift to my left just a tad. Step up in the pocket. Got a man overthrown. Damn. See, right there in situations, I have to remember to not always lead with the left stick because it'll cause a misfire. But here's our RB1, toting the rock, picking up some good yards. Little inside cross action. Can't get too trigger happy. If anything, I'll take a sack before I throw a pick. Here we go. Here we go. Get upfield. Catch. Inside. That's Watkins again for the first touchdown of the season. You can do all the dancing you want, my boy. You earned it. Come on, baby. 3rd and 10. See if we can get up out of here. Step up. I got the throw. He got hitched. That's not a defensive pass interference. If he had broken that route like he was supposed to instead of getting caught up on his feet, that's a completion. I already feel myself staring guys down. I have to relax. I have to calm down and go through my progressions, read the field. I'm starting to get stagnant with my ability to read the play. So again, what are my short routes? I peep them. We're gonna read left to right. Last option is hill. I'm gonna look for Lafleur, if possible. Go left to right. Step up, nothing's there, we take a sack. Down 3, minute before the half, let's pull off the nastiest drive of a lifetime. Here we go. He just got through there untouched. He just got through there untouched. It was an instinct, just a reaction to click R3 and throw it away. He just got through untouched. 3rd and 19, just gonna get out of our territory safely. Go with the screen here, dump it off. We get what we get, give our punter some room at this point. Going through the growing pains, and they're killing so much clock. I low-key want to take a shot. Read the defenders. He's on his hip. He caught that though. Oh my gosh, no gloves on either. 2nd and 8. 3rd quarter's coming to an end. We're about to head into the 4th quarter already. What in the hell? So after further analysis, circle or hill looked to be open a tad bit, but it's like, bro, I didn't even have time. Oh my gosh, stepping up in the pocket does work and I still get sacked. Here we go, new possession, bro. Protect the football at all costs. That's the name of the game, man. Nothing else matters if you can't protect the goddamn football. Holy. So we have 5 down offensive linemen. They have 4 down defensive linemen. What do I do with my protection? Do I leave it as I'm gonna just go base, I guess, and we're just gonna read this out? I see it. Get upfield. Catch it. Get upfield. Bro, Watkins is a dog. Thank you. Oh, here we go. 3rd and 16, man. One-on-one look on the outside. One of my star receivers. Another one-on-one look on the right. I got to choose one wherever the safety doesn't go. We might just have a big splash touchdown. Thank you, God. Come on, baby. 1 minute left here in the quarter. All we got to do is run the ball. Run the ball. Pick up a 1st down, and we're solid. Oh, there we go. There we go. They have all 3 timeouts, though. Assuming victory formation, kneel it out. The clock runs. We take a 4-point win over Houston to kick off the year. I can breathe. I'm not going to take these sweet matchups for granted, bro. We got some teams that, not to sleep on, but definitely not SEC caliber, that we need to perform against and just continue to build and get better. 2nd and 14, play action, 1 high safety. I'm not sure if they're in man or zone. It looks to be zone, maybe some off man coverage, but I got time. So I just gotta make these pre-snap adjustments. Just read it. I'm gonna read right to left. I'm looking at my guy underneath here first. He's there. I think I just take it, lead him upfield, pick up the yards. Even though the run game is pretty beneficial, I want to just throw it, bro. I want to force myself to either make the right decision or get rid of it, just do something with it. But I could have that out route towards the corner, and I could have this deep ball depending on what the safety does. The safety drops. I'm trying it. I one-on-one, I got my guy. One-on-one, I'm betting on my guy. Come on, that's a beautiful throw. Let's go. Pin back deep into our own territory. I would love to march down and go score off this drive, run game, get upfield. I don't know if that's our 2nd, 3rd, or 4th string running back. I want to throw it. They're rotating a bit. Everything is blue. I guess that's neutral with the offensive line. I'm not sure what exactly that means, but I'm reading. Lead them down. Oh, sweet mother, I almost threw a pick. 2nd and 10, played a little safe. It looks like they're gonna be all over this. Is this line? I ain't gonna lie, this is a screen, but if this linebacker comes down, I'm hitting Watkins. He came down. Yep. That's how you make a read. And that's what it's all about, bro. Treating it like practice. I think the main thing, bro, just protect the football. Just protect the football. Look at my running back. Bro, that's beautiful. It is very rare where you have an AI or a CPU running back that actually like runs into open space. Usually they look for contact for no reason. That was beautiful. Thank you. As much as I want to read out certain routes, I think some things pre-snap you can already judge and say that's not going to be there. Like Hill on the outside on the right. That's not going to be there. I have my tight end, my RB1, and maybe this I guess we're going to see. We gonna see. Yep. I couldn't pronounce his name. That's why I couldn't say it, but I saw it. After further analysis on the outside on the right, we definitely did have him wide open. I was looking at the 2 DBs, the corner and the safety. The safety bailed, and then the corner, he completely turned his back. We literally had that comeback on the sideline. So I guess you actually have to go through your progressions every single play because you never know. My neighbor's dog is barking. 2 minutes left in the half, trying to go up 3 scores. I mean, it's just free. Pick up that first down and some. We're going to take our time. We ain't going to rush nothing. Take it nice and smooth. Little read option action. I'm actually going to keep that around that edge. Get a feel, and there's nothing there. We're going to go ahead and put it back in the air and looking for that corner. Wish I had something go more towards the middle. We're going to see how this safety does over the top. The left safety. I like it. I love it. Oh, great catch. Great catch. So we ended up having to get off the field in that last possession. Man, I wish I could hot route. There's so much space on that sideline, dog. So much. I seen him drop. Quick throw. Not going to do too much. Keep it simple. Going to go hurry up. Here we go. Going to have a guy in motion, which is going to take up a lot of time, but you know what? We good. 4 down lineman. Step up. Take off. Got room. Slide. I fumbled. Oh my gosh. I mean, that was ugly, but it could have been a whole lot uglier. They got a lot of guys dropping. So let's see what we can do. I want to air it out, but I don't want to do too much. He's holding that down up there. Oh, I got him. I got him. Oh my gosh, I saw him late, but it worked out. 3 seconds to go. And we're just going to play it safe and get out the field after putting us in field goal range. We should put 3 on the board. We do. That was good execution. Trying to go back to this read option. And honestly, this looks like it might play in my favor. So I'm going to keep this regardless. Yep. On that edge, get upfield, bro. There's nothing there. I have yet to really put my scrambling ability on display. I mean, I guess because our speed is already, so low. I got him. I got him. Throw him open too. Bang. Oh, you got to stay on your feet. Don't jump for that. There's no way I'm this oblivious. I'm a bad quarterback. Oh my gosh. Film study is important, fellas. Film study is important. I have to go through my progressions better. I had a touchdown. Oh my gosh. I have to learn, okay, do I want to read the defensive? Do I want to read the line first or go through my progressions? Like, I guess I go through my progressions, peek at the line, just in case I have to scramble. So we're going to go through our progressions, stay in the pocket, peek at the line. I just noticed that both teams are wearing white tops. I don't know how I just noticed this. Right, left. I see him. I'm going through my progressions, bro. I'm looking at everybody. I'm reading it out. I have to go to run a little bit, keep them honest, because man, I can't believe I passed that up. I just made this drive twice as long as it has to be, and my running back is shifty. I gotta have a mental clock. 1, 2, 3 of reads. After that, we need to make something happen. We need to check that line. 1, 2, 3. I got a guy. I'm doing too much. He dropped it. The beautiful thing is we're up and this lead really isn't threatened right now. So we can kind of get these practice reps in game and continue to get better. But I like my running back on the outside. Go with a little play action. I mean, I guess when I see blue or green, I'm not going to slide my defensive. I'm not going to slide or make any adjustments, but I'm going to read left to right. I'm at the 3 seconds. Got to get better at it, man. Look like they coming, they bringing the house. I'm gonna go base. I'm gonna read. I'm looking for R1. This linebacker, he coming across. No, that's the wrong read. Yes, no, it's not. Watkins is an absolute dog. Can't nobody hold him. Gotta stop staring him down though, bro. Gotta stop staring him down. I mean, it was a good pass. He made a great play, but I have to stop staring my guys down. Oh my gosh. I can watch Barry run that ball all day long. We might have a fade ball depending on what the safety does here. Nope, no fake ball. Quick and easy. Pick up 5. Call it a day. Hold on. Who is Buddy trying to get shifty? No gloves. 3rd and 5. We get points regardless if we protect the football. I would really love to score here, but I'm going to look for Hill. I'm looking at the safety. If the safety drops back left, I'm not throwing it. But if he drops mid or he drops back right, I'm launching it. He dropped back left. We're not throwing that. Lead my tight end. Caught the ball. We're off the field. Damn. 4th quarter, still throwing the ball. Yep. Empty set. Go base. I'm going to step up. I'm going to sit. Step up, navigate the pocket a little bit. Got my guy here. Watkins is crazy. I really want to blow them out, though. Like, we already have a blowout win, but I really want to hang up 30+, possibly 40+ points on them because, I mean, that's what you got to do against teams like this. You got to pad the stats. 3rd and 12, once again, an opportunity to leave with points regardless if I don't take a bad sack. I guess I'll call it the mic and go back to my protection. And I think I'm going to half slide left. Here we go. They sent everybody. My man's on the out. He got the step. Beautiful ball. It's really a cerebral game, and I really don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying to learn and get better on the fly, and it seems to be working for me for the most part. My RB1 is going to carry this one into the end zone for another touchdown to put more points on the board. Let's go. So that play, when I completed that pass, once again, went back, film study. And I had Hill, if I waited one more second, which I had enough time in the pocket, if I waited 1 to 2 more seconds, if that, Hill was wide open coming across, and he possibly could have caught that and walked that into the end zone. But a successful drive nonetheless. Assuming big 3 formation yet again, back-to-back weeks, we continue and remain undefeated so far through these first couple of games. We blow UTSA out of the water. A lot of things to improve on, but definitely a step forward from last week in terms of just productivity yards wise. FCS Midwest back at the crib. Here we go. Kick things off. You already know what time it is. I want to pass that ball. That's a terrible pass. That's a pick on the first play of the goddamn game. A pick 6 at that. Not a pick 6. What am I? Oh no. 3 touchdowns minimum. I promise you that. Here we go. Adjust my protection. Call out the mic. Yeah, I'm on all of that. Here we go. Blue to blue. We on all of that. We on all of that. Good catch. Come on. I'm on it. I'm on it. That ticked me off, bro. Slide, half slide left. They coming. They coming. Call out the mic. They hot. They hot. They hot. Blue to blue. Here we go. I see him. He got that step too. He got that step. That's a catch. Oh my gosh. RPO action. Look, go through your progressions. They're playing pretty low. I don't think I can get this off. Got it off. Catch. Fall forward. First down. I'm just about to throw like crazy. The same way when I'm on running back, I can just run the ball however I want. Look, one high safety. Bro, there's no way you don't just blur this. There's no way you don't expose this. Left or right. Left or right. I got my guy underthrow it. He caught it. No, he didn't. He got his back blown. Oh, man. I have to calm down. I'm too wide. I threw a pick early. I'm just a little off. Relax. Relax. Go. Hold on. Hold on. Check it at the line. Relax. 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 Breathe. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Easy throw. Lead them upfield. Bang. Catch. Stand bounds. First down. Relax. We good. Watch my running back flaring out. They drop back into a zone. Lead them upfield. Go. Go. You got space. Work. 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 Protect the football is the name of the game, fellas. Sophomore year, first season as a starter. You gotta be Superman. Just be the man. Oh! Halfback screen, try to pick up some quick yards. I'm gonna have it. I'm going from throwing for over 400 yards, bro. I don't care. I don't care how I do it, what transpires. We're gonna have a great day. Can't audible just yet. Base pro. Call it the mic. Y'all quiet down. Quiet down. Quiet down. Let's focus. Say go. That's a terrible pass. He caught it though. We good. All right, let's keep him honest. Put the ball back on the ground. Been throwing way too much, kind of forcing the issue. Let my RB eat. We actually got a good competent running back too, so we can't starve him. There we go. Right down the middle. Bang. There we go. Right down the middle. Bang. Lead him upfield. That's bro. He did it. Mostly my guys downfield. Dink and dunk. Deep ball. Whatever we got to do. Read it. Read it. Read it. Read it. Out route. It's there. Bang. Catch. Toe tap. Play by play. Play by play. Play by play. Read it out. Go through your progression. Slow it down. You got time in the pocket. You good. Seeing the guys who are hot. You got a guy. Underthrow that ball just a little bit. Oh, that was a good ball. He got to hold on to that. So we have to score before the half. Leaving here without a touchdown is just not an option. Got you. Got you. Leading you. Ball out of bounds. Let's go. Little halfback angle. I wish I can hot route. Here we go. We're gonna go empty. I haven't tried this one yet. Gonna call out the mic. Here we go. Step up. Got him. Lead him. Catch. Run. Touchdown. Let's go. A minute left. 79 yards to go. Why not? Why not? Why not? I won't screw it up this time. I won't screw it up this time, Hill. I got you, my boy. Woo! Pass so good, route so amazing, receiver so fast, make you just want to sing a little bit. That boy Destin Hill. That's a new hairstyle to add into the game. I have never seen that. I mean, I've seen the twist, but that style looks different. But let's go, man. My dog got into the end zone. I saw it from the jump. That's a touchdown on the board before the half. That's how you do that. Numbers wise, we're looking good by the half. We definitely got to start stepping up our performances. Nothing there. Plant our feet. No excuse for that. None. There's literally no excuse for that at all. You can't make bonehead plays like that, dude. I really have to work on my ability to progress and read, bro. I really do. I really do, bro. It is getting bad. This is where you take off. This is where you take it. There we go. There we go. I apologize for going a bit monotone, but I really have to focus, man. I really have to focus. I really have to focus. We got that edge. Get out of bounds. Protect your body. Run the ball a bit. Put it on the ground. Game is way closer than what it needs to be. Making too many mistakes, but it's all good. RB1, get upfield. Get that first down. Yes, sir. Short distance. Going to try to pass this ball. Don't really see anything I like pre-snap, but we're going to go base. Check it up front. Here we go. That's a bad pass. I don't know what to say. I really don't. He caught that ball, but I mean, just making bonehead mistakes. I mean, I'm sick right now. I can't lie. I'm sick. Going on the right is pressing. See what this safety does. What am I doing? What am I doing? Throwing the touchdown to Watkins? What am I doing? What was that? If I'm not mistaken, if you flick the right stick while in the pocket, you can kind of finesse things. And I forgot you can also pump fake. So if I, boom, roll out a bit. Go field, go field, go field. Got him. Bang, it's a catch. Hold on. There you go, Watkins. There you go, my #1 playmaker. Let's just finish this game strong. Up 14. We good. I got to win. I like that look on the outside with Hill. We're going to trust it. Going to be patient, though. Nope, they dropped the guy. I got a dog underneath right here, though. Here we go, baby. Come on. I literally ruined the 400 passing yard with 3 disgusting picks. I think all on the right side of the field. He's around the edge. This is a jet touch pass. Those are more passing yards. It is a read option, but I think I'm going to hand this off regardless. I'm going to make the right read. I'm not just going to forfeit it. Hand that up. Nope, keep that. Get upfield. I like the blocks. I'm fighting forward. 3rd and goal, a chance to really put the nail. See what we can do. Let's not make a terrible read this time around. Got it, guy, actually. Bang. Touchdown. Oh, my gosh. 4-pass. The best game I played so far statistically, but the 3 picks, man. The 3 picks. Even if I just throw for 1 interception out of the 3, this game is amazing. I mean, the best day we've had, just balled against the team we should ball against, but some bonehead mistakes, impatient, terrible reads, not going through my progressions. We have to be better. Got a real test this week, bro. Miami, we got the U. We at the crib. I'm QB1. I'm ready to ball. We got to show up. This is our first real test of the season. Boy, they got impact players ranging from pretty much secondary, second level, defensive front. My running back's a dog off the rip. They got 3 down linemen, so I don't think I need to adjust my protection any. We can just rock and roll. Reading underneath right here. Outside, dump it out quick. Don't do too much. Quick first down pickup. They go 4 down linemen. Seems to be heavy on my right, so I'm gonna do a half slide right. Yeah, swing them out. Call it the mic. Let's rock. Blue to blue. Oh. Got him. Bum. Get upfield. Get upfield. My #1 playmaker. Little zone / speed option. I don't like this look. They loading up on the heavy side. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no, we got this. Ooh, hold on to that ball. Chewing the field up. Take our time. Right back to the left. Here we go. Blue to blue. Take off. Hit that hole. Yes. Hit that hole. Yes. Yes. I'm going to keep feeding that dog. Barry is an absolute dog. I'm going to keep feeding him. Blue to blue. Go. Hit it. One-on-one in the hole. Okay. See if we can get some play action going. I may try to pump fake this safety. My eyes on him. I like the one-on-one matchup with Hill out there. I like it. Overthrown. Untargeted. Untarget defender. What does that mean? Oh, not to worry about them? No, we ain't gonna do that. Here we go. Got him. Lead him. What? How did the DB just zip to the ball like that? And why was it underthrown? I don't understand that. That was a perfect route and ball. That was my mistake. I threw the ball too hard. I got to learn to not hold the passing button as long. Let's go through my progressions. Like it. Outside. Boom. Pick up 8. Come on. 5. It's all strategic, bro. I might not know it all, but I know a little something. Go to run. We need 5. Let's go. I trust them. Oh, they were hot. My field general kicked in. I actually have the ability to hot route, so I can change up some things based on what I see. Send him on a deep post or a deep crosser. I like that. Let's go. Got him. Safety lurked. Safety lurked. I just have a really bad habit of staring down guys. Like when I see something I think I like pre-snap, I rock and roll with it. And I got to stop doing that so much. That's a ball. See, we can make plays, throw for big yards and XYZ, but we cannot become a turnover machine and try to balance it out with big plays. That's not going to work. It's not it. Can't audible just yet, which is fine. Here we go. Get upfield. Get upfield. Get upfield. Get upfield. 3rd and goal. Gonna go at the split screen. Hopefully we can get it off and he can turn upfield. He has enough IQ to do so. It's not there. The block's in the line for him. It just didn't. We'll take the 3 points. I want to pass this ball. I don't care how elite your secondary is. I got to be better. I have to be better. One-on-one look over the top. One-on-one look over the top. Give me a deep cross. I like that look. Nope, it ain't there. Quick. Take it. Take it. There you go. There you go. We're going to air that ball out. I like that corner route, but against this look, I don't know. See what this DB does. Can't get it off. I'm going to try paying attention to what's in front of me first, like the line wise, to make sure I'm good and make sure I'm sliding in the pocket correctly. And then we'll go from there. But that is a ball. He's open. What? Just watch that play back. The man I set on a go who I hot routed Hill, wide open on the left side. DB came down. Like, I don't know what I'm seeing ghosts out here, bro. 2 picks. No touchdowns. And we up 9. My defense doing everything they can, and I'm playing the most abysmal football possible. Can't get discouraged though, bro. I can't. I have to. I have to. I gotta keep balling, bro. I gotta keep balling. That's not how you ball, dude. What are you doing? He caught that, but that was pure luck. That was stupidity at its finest. Why is it so addicting to make the wrong play? Just read the field and throw it to the open guy. Like, oh my gosh. I'm starting to think I got something loose up here because there's no way. This is a history, bro, where I'm addicted to making the wrong play. Literally, like I'm obsessed with just throwing the ball to the wrong guy. Read the field. Don't stare a guy down too long. If I stare down a guy, he's not open within a second or two. If he's not open, go to the next progression. Square. Is he open? Yes. Why did he stop in the middle of his route? Go with the run. Just got an out-of-body experience upgrade. That's solid. Go with the run. Motion. Get downhill, boy. Get downhill. Get downhill. Hit that hole. Hit the hole. Hit the hole. Come on, you got to get downhill faster than that. Who am I to try to tell anybody what they need to be doing? They're loading up. I should have went play action in this situation. They're hot. 3rd and goal. It's 4th and goal. We got to settle for another 3 points. That's my fault. I wasn't even paying attention to what the play, like what was going on, like down, distance, nothing. How did we win this game? I have no idea. Defense scores 3 scoreless quarters. Wow. I am abysmal. I'm the worst quarterback in NCAA college football, NCAA YouTube history. But I looked up my camera leaning. That's why I'm playing so bad. I got the camera leaning. Damn. So I'm in a bad situation. Coach is unhappy. If they now enter a game angry, you'll be benched a quarter. They finish the week angry, you risk being demoted. Job on the line, fellas. Do or die. This game alone could make or break our college career, or this season to be specific, but this game, bro, this the one. SEC opponent at home. We already on the cuff. We gotta lock in. Ain't gonna lie, we kicking it off with a run. Can't lie, gotta hand that ball off. Get it to my dog. Barry been toting that thing all season so far. Open hole, let's go. Here we go, another run. Bang, good blocks. Upfield, Barry, upfield. Make a miss, make a miss. I ain't gonna lie, that DB fast. Harlem Barry is that guy. Little RPO action. I'm keeping this, they bit him around that edge. Make him miss. Don't fumble. Hold on to that ball, boy. Let's go. Come on. I'm going to keep handing it off, bro. It's like the rank game is just working. He's not tired yet. We're good to go. Good block. You gotta hit that hole. Come on, Barry. 3rd and 5. This is where we have to step up as an individual. We have to make the play here and pick up this first down. Here we go. He's hot. Got him. Bang. Catch that. Oh, he dropped it through the contact. Was that not a good pass? Tennessee wasted no time. They went down and scored. Number 11 team in the country. We're undefeated. They're 3-1. Gotta make it happen. Gotta make it happen. Put some air on it. Put some air on it. Too much air. Throws you just wish you could get back. I should have went halfback split screen here. They gave me the option. We're gonna go with the run. I trust my RB1. Get upfield. Pick up 2. None actually. Got back to the line of scrimmage. I think the main thing, bro, you just cannot allow your it's like real life, bro. You cannot allow your confidence to be rattled, bro. The moment you allow yourself to be bothered, and that's a terrible throw. He caught that. I got lucked up. I looked right at the DB and threw the ball. I gotta stop doing that. Am I just not meant to play quarterback? But that's like, bro, the competitor in me is like, bro, there's no way I'm not gonna just not play quarterback and be trash and not be good at this. That was a fantastic block. I just refuse to not be great as a QB on Heisman difficulty. I refuse, bro. I refuse. I just refuse that. Oh yeah, that's a face mask. Ref, call that. Here we go. 2 high safeties. See what we got here. Got him. He's wide. You got to see that a lot earlier. 1 high. Do like that deep post. I don't have the ability to hot route anymore, so we got to just rock and roll with it. Here we go. Got a man's wide open. Bang. Catch from my tight end. Get upfield. No gloves and all. Bro, I can do this. Like, I can really compete and dominate as a quarterback. Let's go. Come on. They hot. Got to get it off. Catch. Touchdown. Let's go. Led my team to a touchdown drive to my tight end with no equipment. Come on, no drill. That's what you love to see. And then another thing I learned, Harlem Barry has like a 95 or 96 speed or something crazy like that. So he is an absolute speedster. What is he doing? Empty set, 3rd and 10, 1 high safety. I can't hot route, which is fine. I see him. What? How was that so off target? Was that my fault or my receivers? What just happened? I go back and film and I see somebody wide open that I might have missed, and it's like, bro, I mean, that wasn't a bad throw though, but I got to take my time. Loftus, he caught that. He's an absolute dog, thank God. Okay, making a lot of bad plays. Threw another pick. Can't get rattled. Cannot. You cannot. You have to stay calm. You have to stay locked in. Got a play action slide. Bro, look at everybody. If it ain't whoever you look at, if it's not open, it ain't there. I can't get the ball off. They in my face. So much pressure. So somebody help me understand this. Watch 71. We're double teaming. There's a man lined up right in front of you, sir. And then y'all double teamed him, and he still got... No excuses, bro. No excuses, bro. None. Is it too much to ask to be able to move the ball downfield? Here we go. No. I'm losing my starting job for sure. I got sat the rest of the game. I was so bad. I got sat the rest of the game. Off defense played fantastic. I literally stared triangle down and didn't throw the ball to him. I didn't stare him down, but he was right there. I don't know what else to do. Listen, I'm sure you're not happy with our decision. You might have an opportunity. Played so bad. lost my starting job. I looked great against lower tier competition, even showed flashes against some of those good SEC teams, especially like Mizzou. But in those big time games, I just can't show up, and I'm making way too many mistakes, especially for our defense to be holding a team like Tennessee to 13 points. At this point, all I can do is try to grind and re-challenge for that number one spot. Still got, another half of the season to go, another, 7 games. So, I mean, I could fight to earn it back, which I am, and we'll go from there. But I already have in mind what the end of this season and my redshirt junior season is going to look like, and it might not be at LSU. But that's not to say that I won't come back. I don't want to put all that in the air yet, because we got to see how the rest of the season plays out. You never know. We might step back in, number one quarterback, and just dominate. But if we do have to transfer out, go to a lower tier program, dominate there, get our confidence up, get our abilities up, get better, and then come back, we'll do so. Well, practice is about the only place I can actually make plays, being that my entire career as a starter has been swept from under my feet. And it's almost like I swept the rug from under my own feet. I mean, I had the job. All I had to do was just step up, protect the football. Didn't have to be great, fantastic, or perfect. The bare minimum, actually. So I'm not sure how it happened or when it happened, but I ended up dropping down to QB3. Now we have a chance to challenge for the QB2 spot again. And hopefully within a week or two, we can challenge back for QB1 and finish out maybe the last game or two. Maybe a bowl game as QB1, we'll see. But let's just earn our QB2 spot back. The last position battle, I went through pure... man, listen. I went through it. And I'm going to figure it out this time. We're going to earn that spot back. Good luck. Get up field. Catch that. Get inside. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. We got one more play. We need to score on this one. We have to score on this one. In the end zone. Catch. Let's go. I also changed my passing style. I believe it's on placement and accuracy, which to me is a lot better. You do have a lot more control of where the ball goes, and I've been able to throw some really tight window passes. I also changed my passing style. I believe it's on placement and accuracy, which to me is a lot better. You do have a lot more control of where the ball goes, and I've been able to throw some really tight window passes. And believe it or not, for me, I feel like this drill has been helping me a lot. It's not in game, but it's definitely helped with my decision making and who and where, when I should pass the ball. We take over that QB2 spot. I mean, nothing to glorify or celebrate, but we do earn our way back into the quarterback room's good graces of our QB coach, head coach. So like I said, hopefully we can get back to that QB1 spot before the season ends, but we are pretty much at the end of this season. So it's going to be interesting next couple of weeks to see how it all plays out. I've completely lost track of what week we're. I was just simulating, going through week to week, going to practice, earning coach trust. Bro, this is literally the final game of the regular season. We're not beating Texas, so therefore we're going to fall short of 500, and we won't get a bowl game. So this is it. It's over with. Honestly, just checking into this game just to see if I get any kind of PT, which I highly doubt, being QB2. Injuries aren't really a factor. And it's looking like Texas is going to hold their own, up 10, going into the fourth, up 17, up 10 again. And we take the L to cap off the year. So I get a QB battle at the end of the season, just before we go into the off season. Transfer portal is about to open. Everything is about to just hit the fan. I'm getting the opportunity to secure my QB1 spot going into next year. So I think this is just a green light indicator to stay at LSU and not to transfer. We failed drill number 1, which is the option. I mean, if for some reason that drill used to feel so easy and simple, now with the reads, I'm not sure what it is. I just have little to no success with it, but these next two, we're definitely about to pull them off. I just really have to start going through my progressions. Read, boom, that ain't open. That ain't open. That's open. No, really just got to start going through my progressions. Boom, that ain't open. That's open. Hit it. Simple. Like after about 20 minutes of trial and error, we become QB1 again after retry after retry of that final drill. We take our spot back going into junior season. Still got a pretty interesting decision to make. We'll see how everything play out and what I'll decide to do. But right now, we are QB1 for the LSU Tigers. This is where it gets tricky, bro. Obviously, going to the league, no, we ain't even ready. We ain't ready. But, bro, into the portal, go to a new team. I do have the QB1 spot. Can I hold it down is the question. Boise State has been in hot pursuit of your boy Kiki Alohi for quite some time now, about 2 seasons, and it wouldn't be a terrible decision to go to the Mountain West in an air raid offensive scheme and tear it up. Taking a look at our roster, Barry's only a sophomore and he's an absolute dog. He'll be back potentially without the portal, but we're losing 2 of our starting receivers. But our best receiver, in my opinion, was Jelani Watkins. Dude was an absolute dog, and he came through in the clutch so much throughout the season. One way or another, a decision has to be made. Do I transfer out? One way or another, a decision has to be made. Do I transfer out, go to a bigger or even a smaller school and get better, and then potentially come back for my senior season here at LSU? Or do I stay here, hold it down, and do what I've done the past, 2-3 seasons and bet on myself? Redshirted freshman year. Redshirt freshman year, we sat. Sophomore season was an absolute disaster, losing the starting job, getting it back, fighting all the way through all of this adversity. I think I know what I want to do, and we just gonna rock out with our decision. Year 4 here at LSU for Kiki Alohi, bro. We have to ball out this season. Redshirt junior year, make or break season. We have to get it done. Taking a look at our ratings, we're looking pretty solid at 89 overall, 91 in the accuracy category. Everything is looking pretty decent. Power's okay. IQ is not the highest. Elusiveness could definitely take a bump up. Quickness, we're pretty much in a pretty decent spot. Not where I want to be. And then health is almost maxed out. So not too bad here. But I'm looking to really ball out, get a lot of skill points so we can really upgrade. Now, the mental abilities. Field general, I know we're capable of throwing for 20 touchdowns in a single season. We need to have that silver, or going into senior season, redshirt senior season, need to have that at least silver. Fan favorite is maxed out. I prioritize academics. Road dog, we can work on that, and also clear-headed. Now, oddly enough, even with us not being an insanely high overall or whatever the case may be, our abilities are looking pretty solid. All of these, except for on time, this will go up to platinum with the out-of-body experience upgrade, but all of these will go to gold, and at silver, these really aren't bad. So we're in a pretty solid spot with this too. 2 seasons where we actually got some spin, redshirt freshman year, redshirt sophomore year, and looking at the numbers, we eclipsed 1,000 passing yards just in those first 3 games, I believe, or those 5 games we did play, which is pretty solid. Not the greatest, but 8 touchdowns, 9 picks. You don't want to see that at all. And then on the ground, we were absolutely atrocious. To be a backfield creator, have upwards of a 90 speed or like mid 80 speed, we do not escape the pocket nearly enough. That's something I definitely have to work on. This is just pitiful, but I've been trying to just prove myself through the air. So taking a look at the depth chart and just overall of grand look at the offensive side of the ball, I'm sick. Our number 1 running back, who was an absolute dog, Harlem Berry, is gone. I'm pretty sure we lost him to the portal. Now, our receiving course is pretty solid. I mean, Jelani Watkins is back. Platinum takeoff, 99 speed, 99 excel, 97 agility. He was my number 1 receiver last season, so he's going to go crazy for sure. Redshirt senior Kylan Ballat was an absolute dog as well, pretty solid. And then we also have Rashad Shabazz, and even our 4th receiver, Tony Wayne, is 6'5", 210. Left tackle, redshirt senior, 83 overall, not too bad, but at 81 strength, not too sure how well that's going to play. Redshirt senior at the left guard position, we go center, redshirt junior, 76 overall. This scares me, I'm not gonna lie. 82 overall right guard, Ori Williams, redshirt senior as well. We got a lot of upperclassmen, a lot of redshirt guys up front. And then we have 81 overall, Ethan Callaway. He has 3 abilities, 2 silver, 1 bronze. So we're not too bad up front, but I think we've taken a step back from where we were my redshirt freshman and sophomore season. Our first 3 games on the schedule are as sweet as they're ever going to be. And I'm tasking myself, I'm giving myself a goal. No interceptions through these first 3 weeks. We got a ball where we have to win, but I'm tasking myself, not a single interception these first 3 weeks. It is just inexcusable against teams of this caliber. There's no way. We're not doing it. We're finna lock in. Now, obviously, the goal throughout the entire season is to never throw a pick, but mistakes will be made. We know that. But overall, protecting the football, especially going into SEC play back-to-back weeks against Florida, at Florida, as a matter of fact, in the swamp, and then at home against Vandy, Duke, and then we finish out the season in conference play. New season, new me. Let's go. RB1, take the handoff, get upfield. Let's go. 2nd and 7, another handoff, keeping it simple, real smooth to kick this game off. Nice arm bar. Not a great pickup though. You see here, man, protect the football. Got some guys going out towards that sideline. Read my short routes. See what's there. I like it. Got that step. Boom. Great pass. First down. You know what? Let's just put it in the air. I'm not going to launch it. I mean, I did have one of my greatest throws last season against this team, but we're not going to OD it. Got him. Read it out. Oh, he almost picked that. I got some advice on Twitter from somebody saying just take your first read because playing quarterback on Heisman is treacherous activity, but I think it holds to be true. Go with your first read if it's there. It got us off the field that last possession. Back out here. Extend the plays with my legs. Throwing dimes on the run. Let's go. I have to remember I am a backfield creator. I can create plays with my legs. I can extend the pocket. I can extend the plays. There's so much that I can do outside of just standing there throwing the ball out of it. Like, I can do a lot. Little RPO action. Don't like running RPO as much. We're going to see if we can bang right outside. Good block. Get in the end zone. Almost close down to the 2. Here we go. Come on, Cleveland. Get in there, boy. Good lead block. He should have cut that upfield. He didn't break that tackle. 2nd and goal. Gonna give you another chance to get in there. Split screen. I just feel like his decision making is not up to par in order for him to even get this in there. The blocks are really solid. Cut it back into open space. He gets into the end zone for the first touchdown of the season. Little PA boot action. Very simple. Protect the football. That's all it is to it. That's all it is to it. I see my guy overthrew it. He caught that. How did you drop that? It was a bad ball, but there's no way it hit your hands. I am sick, man. There's no way you dropped that ball. There's just no way. Here we go. Ooh, it's sacked. That's on me. I'm finna start stepping up in the pocket. Like right now I'm in the gun. I'm gonna take steps forward and then just deliver the ball. Step back, step up, deliver the ball. He has a step. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get some of that yardage back. I want to pick this up, bro. We have yet to really start to take off like we should. I'm going to send Jelani just on the street because if that safety does anything except drop back to that back left, we definitely have him. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. First down pickup. I should have slid, but we pick up the first down. Let's go. So that was just a sign of improvisation right there. Here we go. I'm going to keep sending him because he is just one step from being that guy, taking it to the crib. There we go. Nice catch on the outside. First down or 2nd and inches. Let's go. Starting to feel it. Throwing that ball heavy. We go empty set. What we got here? What we got? Jelani coming across the field. He's always going to be my first read. Can't lie. He's always going to be my first read. Bang. Catch. Get that block. Get that block. Come on, 15. Got to get that block. Once I'm able to audible, that's going to be a game changer. But here we go. Protect that football. Protect that. He was lurking that zone, bro. He's lurking that zone. He's lurking that one as well, bro. I don't know why I do that. Like, I'm literally staring at the DB there, and it's like I'm just making the worst decision possible. I don't understand it. Here we go. A few hot routes. Let's go. Floated it over his head. Beautiful ball in the bucket. First down. And I also got to know how to do that. Just put some touch on it. Jelani out there. They don't want to press him. If I get a one-on-one look where they're pressing Jelani, it's over. Back shoulder. What? I threw it back shoulder. How was that? Bro, come on, bro. I'm changing this passing style immediately, bro. I purposely pulled the left stick back so that I could underthrow it a bit so he would have to stop like he did. And it's like either he didn't have enough effort trying to catch the ball or it was just a terrible ball for me. And I don't understand that, bro. I don't understand. That's crazy. Coach trust low. It was high coming into this game, but it probably just got knocked down. I was like my coach trust bar was almost full. And I know for a fact that coach trust bar is probably down to a quarter. Like well under halfway for sure. Has to be, because there's no way I made 2 major mistakes like that. I mean, the first pick, I'm just completely oblivious to a guy who was lurking the zone. Second pick is just poor quarterback play, but it's a bad ball, even though I tried to do everything I could to put it to where only the receiver can catch it. 1st and 10, little RPO action. Handed it off. Nice pickup. There we go. I really get down and out when I make big mistakes. Like I really get like I'm hurting, bro. Like I really get mentally just thrown into a dwindle because I want to succeed so bad. Little RPO action. I'm gonna try to keep it. I think if I hold X out, nope, actually hand it off. I think I have to hit the button of whoever I want to throw it to. And here we go. Gotta trust my running back to pick this up on 4th and 1. Heavy low, you gotta pick up that block. Get upfield, why, bro? Oh my, you cannot make this up. All you have to do is run straight. Why are you, like, what are you doing? Man, I took Harlem Berry for granted last season. I was grateful for him, but I should have stayed a starter so I could really experience what it was like to have a CPU quarterback that actually had a brain. Man down the middle is my tight end getting up the field. He's slow as dirt, and he falls 2 yards short of the end zone. Here we go. They're playing off. I think this RPO, he can finish this possession. As a matter of fact, no, this is Tony Wayne out here. No, I tried to throw it. I wanted to throw that. I wanted a passing touchdown. He don't deserve it, but he gets into the end zone. Can't complain. We score. See if we can get some kind of redemption here in the 3rd and 4th quarter. Go halfback split screen. He just got an out-of-body experience upgrade. Let's see what we got here. Dump that off. Great blocks. Get upfield. Get upfield. Why are you going towards the sideline? It's open field right in front of you, dude. I don't expect every running back to have the best vision in the world, but I mean, they're just oblivious at times, and it's disgusting. When I'm playing cornerback, corner routes are my favorite to pick off, and playing QB, they're my absolute most hated to throw. I hate throwing these. I hate them. They're so dangerous. I kind of stared him down there, and I don't want to do that. I have to just go through my progressions. Each receiver. Oh my goodness. Look at the step he has. Tony Wayne getting into the end zone for a beautiful touchdown. Let's go. No! There's so much I need to learn about the quarterback position. It is insane, bro. But there's so much I have to improve on. I had a guy, I believe, a few, who knows what I didn't see. Slide, just get down, bro. Well, I'm not beating the allegations. A dub is a dub, but boy, we in for a long season if I'm the QB1 playing like this. 3 picks. 3. I said I ain't want to throw no interceptions. I'm on a 4-game streak as a starter, throwing 3 interceptions in a single game. This is my 4th straight game from last season to now. At home, we got Charlotte. Oh man, like another game where expectations are high because we are QB1 playing against a lower tier team, and it's like, bro, protect the damn football. 1st and 10 one-on-one look. They do not want to press Jelani out there, bro. They refuse to press Jelani. Get the ball out. There we go. I meant to change my passing style, but I think it was me with the way I was aiming the stick. Also need to run the ball a lot more. Put it on the ground. Trust my RB1 and he'll do something with it, especially on 1st and 2nd down. 2nd and 6. Let's see if he can just simply hit the hole. Get upfield. No, he runs to the back of our offensive lineman. Oh my gosh. Got this double post look. I need to low-key shift my offensive line. We good though. We good. We good. I got a guy. That's a terrible ball. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? 1st and 10, 50 seconds left here in the 1st quarter. Let's go. Let's get to it. Let's get money. Little pressure on the run to my left. Perfect ball. Get upfield, baby. Come on. Oh, he almost took off. Not gonna lie, I gotta just resort to different tactics, bro. I gotta start like 1, 2, 3, scramble. Go. 1, 2, 3. Plant my feet. Just move around a little bit, get mobile, get active. We got to make some shape. Even though we're having extreme success passing the ball, we need to put the ball on the ground. Gonna keep that, get upfield. Slide, I could have went off the backside of that block. Go to a little counter action. Blue. Oh my goodness, that was a great block, and he still doesn't even get back to the line of scrimmage, bro. Our run game is dead, might be dead this year. The run game might just be inefficient this year, man. They coming through. Oh my gosh, I can't get rid of it. Just take the sack. I'd rather that than a pick. Whatever. Haven't really made any adjustments or reads up front. We're gonna have slide. Well, I did a full slide that way, and then we're also gonna call out the Mike linebacker, which I believe is Buddy here. We're gonna see what we got. Blue coming in hot. Got protection up front. It's not too bad. See if anybody can get open. Throwing it back the other way. Ball is caught. 1st down. That kind of improvisation is what's going to make us great. We have to do things like that because up front, It could just get ugly. Great run, picking up another fresh set of downs. First down. Got a motion all curls. He is pressing, but he has help over the top. I think if I can get Tony to get the attention of Buddy, we should be fine. I'm gonna go base. Yeah, we're gonna go base here. Blue to blue. Man in motion. There we go. He slid. Sat. Late ball, but he caught it. There we go. I kind of just gotta let it flow. I think maybe just a little too much, and I need to just calm down and just relax my head. I'm gonna half slide to the right, and I'm gonna low key kind of drop back to my right, swing a little bit. They're sending them. Eye on my heels. Get rid of it. Thank God. I think my first step, I'm gonna peep the line first. That's gonna be the first thing I do, because if I got time and there's no real pressure, then I can scan the field properly. So peep up front. Do we have any blitzes? We good? Nope. A man got right through. Oh my gosh. I feel like Shador right now just drifting. My offensive line play just ain't it. But like I said, as long as we're not turning the ball over or anything like that, bro, I'm good. Go deep crosser for Jelani. I want my dog. I need him. I gotta get something off to him. Got time. Bad ball. Underthrown. I need to stop trying to adjust with the aim and just kind of let it be. We go all goals. Here we go. My man's open. Tony's been pretty solid so far. I'm not gonna lie. And I think the offensive line play has been worse the more I adjust. Like if I just leave it how it is with the regular play, it's been fine. Tony with another big catch for another first down. Keep it simple, slow it down, kind of take it out of my hands for a second, pause, and go with a jet touch pass to Tony. I wish this was Jelani taking this. He has way more speed. And what are you doing? Why? You get the outside wide open. What are you doing? We trying to score though. They dropping their guys back. No mistakes. If it ain't there, don't force it. If it ain't there, oh, dancing. Who we feeling like? Dancing. Hold on. So we got out of that first half pretty much flawless. No bad plays, no bad passes. So we're pretty solid. Kicking it off with the run. Hit the hole. There you go. Make a move. The more we put the ball in Najee's hands, the more he starts to show up, which I love. He's pressing Jelani down there. They do have a high safety. But if he can get that step, that safety don't do what he's supposed. Oh yeah. I saw it. The second I saw that safety come down, oh, it was over. Jelani's going to the crib. Let's go. Take it nice, slow, and easy. Even against competent or really good teams, you need to have the same mentality, the same way of going about things. Run the ball, take your time, be patient. And the sad reality is take a sack over a pick any day. Jelani on the outside, and I also have a lot on the outside. Send him on streaks. I got 2 safe routes down here if I want to play it safe. I'm launching it. He has a step too. Bang in his hands. He had to jump for it, but that's another huge pickup from my wide receiver 1. And again, make a big play, slow it down, put it in the hands of my running back, trust him, allow my offensive line to work, get upfield, do anything. We go 3rd and 11. I got Shabazz on the outside. I got Bilal here in the slot, and I also have Jelani. Oh yeah, that safety, he may be coming down. If that safety comes down, he didn't. But I do have my tight end, and I overthrow him. I have to stop aiming with that left stick, bro. So I completely forgot that I can actually change my passing type in games. So I've tried, I guess I've tried passing slow down off. I really don't know the difference. I've tried placement and accuracy. So let's go classic passing. I think I've tried revamp passing too. So out of all of, I've tried pretty much every passing style so far. Quick and easy. Don't do too much. 3rd and 5. See what they do with these safeties. People up front. Line play solid. Get rid of the ball, bro. I thought it was solid. It was coming out them edges, man. I had nowhere to go with it. Take the safer route. New possession. 4th quarter's kicking off. We're looking good. We got time up front. See my man's on the run. Classic passing type. Very simple, very clean. I don't know how to feel about the RPO. I don't know how to pull the ball. Let me see something. Here we go. I think I have to actually hit the button of who I want to pass it to if I want to keep it. I can't just keep it and then scan. I could be 100% wrong. I should have done my research, but it is what it is. I'm going to do a short cross with Tony. Tony's very good in open space. Here we go. Man in motion. Here we go. I like it. Nope, got a man right underneath. That's my tight end, picking up a few yards. Solid. They're playing off. I may have. Can I custom route stem him? I can. Let me extend this a little bit. Wait, what did I just do? No, I don't want to send him on the forget it. Rock and roll. No, that's a terrible ball. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect that corner to play that like that. That's me. We're still doing a pretty good job protecting the football. I do want to go over 300 yards just so this game looks pretty decent on the stat sheet. We got to make up for last week. Why did he cut that back like that? Tony, what are you doing, dude? We secure a clean win. Obviously, it's against Charlotte. Nothing to gloat about, but my defense, a shutout. Beautiful game. 308 yards passing, 66% completion percentage. And we did have a touchdown, no picks. Let's go. Thank you. One thing about Billy Napier, he is going to give you positive feedback at all times. As a matter of fact, he wasn't even the coach the last couple of seasons. Isn't he Florida's coach? What is he doing here? It's crazy. Even coaches hitting the portal is wild, but he gave me some praise. Can't be too mad at that. I'm gonna give a polite answer because we balling, but we got to keep it modest. So I do have 7 skill points, and I am kind of hot in the pockets right now. I want to spend it. I could mess around with some attribute ratings, but I think I'm gonna go mobile dead-eye on gold, so that goes to platinum when we do get an out-of-body experience upgrade. And I think that'll really help us extend our game and kind of put us in just a different place in terms of how well we can get things done in the pocket and outside. Out here against Akron, it's a rainy one out here today, fellas. So gonna put that ball on the ground, see if Najee can get active and earn the stripes this game. Yo, the things that I'm seeing from this, bro, I need my running back from last season back, bro. I can't believe this. I am absolutely sick with how bad the running back play is and how terrible his decision making is. And it really takes a lot out of me to not get cocky and arrogant after I make completions or good passes and I start to move the ball with my arm. It's like, bro, the run game is just not there. We just gonna air it out. But also understanding having a balanced running attack is gonna keep the defense honest, and it opens up the play action game. They're playing off once again. My dog gonna drag. Let's leave him out there. Let's leave that corner out there to fry. Can't get his ball off. Barely did. New possession. Had to chuck the ball away on 3rd down. But nonetheless, we protected it. Didn't give it away. The negative way, I saw him come out of nowhere. We're going to take off. It's a big gaping hole right here in the middle. 2nd and 2. You should be able to rely on your running back in situations like this. Here we go. Take off. Get upfield. Pick up that. Do y'all see what I'm saying? Like, am I tripping or what? Like, what is going on? Play action F slide, bro. Like, you can't make this stuff up. He is doing just the worst things possible. I do the mic. Might be Buddy. Play action. Now again, another open hole. Slide. I almost did the most. Tony Wayne has been stepping up. In game and practice, he's been a real standout for us. Get that ball off quick and easy. Make the smart decision. Come on. Trying to put a score on the board here in the first quarter. They're loading up front. See if our RB1 can do anything competent. He gets to the outside, picks up the first and plenty more. That's what I'm talking about. About time. And I'm giving it right back to you. Show me something. Show me something, Najee. Handoff. Once again, just get upfield, dude. Just get upfield, brother. Red zone action, 3rd and goal. We'll leave with points regardless. We protect this ball, but man, I want to score. Man, I want to score. There we go. Got it. Bang! That's my tight end for the big boy touchdown. He's been coming up in clutch. Out here in the rain, no gloves. That boy different. Think I had Balat or Balat. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I had one of my receivers wide open at one point, but the DBs were glitching, so I didn't know if they were gonna like pop out or what was gonna happen. But we made the right decision. 2nd and 6. Need the home crowd to quiet down. They a little too turned up. Relax. We're gonna get in the end zone. Y'all gonna have y'all time to celebrate. Little shock slide option. If I send a lot on a deep cross, can he grab the attention? Okay, here we go. Because I wanted to hit my dog. Oh, I got him. Speaking of him, I adjusted his route and he ended up being wide open. Whatever my first read is, I kind of stare it down. And then like once I notice it's not there, I just move to the next guy. Kind of like going through my progressions, but in a slightly different way. Great run from Najee. I should be putting it back on the ground here. I may take off. I do want to slide my offensive line to the left because I think I'm a haul tail to my left. But I may have Jelani up the seam right here. Over his head. He caught that. What a ball. Oh my gosh. Come on. Beautiful pass and even better catch. Let's go. Yo, staring down the barrel. Put it where it needed to be. That was nice. Foot down, 2 feet. Tony toe tap, toe drag, swag, whatever you want to call it. Oh my goodness. Yo, I just rewatched that play. I had Najee Cleveland wide open on the wheel route. Like, wide open. Like, so open, it's not even funny. It is. I had to do better, bro. It's a great pass, great touchdown, but that is unacceptable, dog. But it's just like when you see something you like and it's there, you got to take that. You got to take it over his head again. My tight end, and bro, come on. If my boy had just a little bit more speed, he'd have probably 3 more touchdowns on the season right now. Really good first half. Let's continue. Let's continue with the dominance. Najee Cleveland with an amazing run, a pointless spin. We love to see it. Gotta remember to peek at that offensive line. I peek up front before I do anything. Nope. They on my, and I got it off, but they're gonna hit me with intentional ground, and I guess I should have just taken the sack. We go 2nd and 20. I'm gonna try just going base all the time and see what that does. I do have a one-on-one look out there. I may try him. I got Balad, and I also have put Tony out here on a slant. Here we go. I'm having one-on-one look I like. I have a one-on-one look I like with my number 1 receiver. He has a step, but the ball is a bit short. I got to understand when to loft some of these passes instead of just throwing bullets all the time. I think I throw bullets way too much. Blue to blue. Reed, I can't get out of there, bro. Can't get out of there. He's coming off that edge so hot. Don't like coming out here on a new drive, throwing the ball. But you know what? We're going to be smart with it. We're going to be smart with it. We're going to be smart with it. That's not smart at all. I don't know what I was thinking. What are they calling? What are you calling? Oh my gosh. But when I tell you this Akron offensive or defensive front has been absolutely insane. They're not playing any games, bro. Outside, overthrown. We're just lucky defense is doing their part and some, bro. But this won't fly against better teams. We get into conference play next week. It's finna get real. 2nd and goal. Can we eclipse 20 points this game? Against a team like Akron, blocks up front aren't bad, but my RB1 has nowhere to go. RB1 to the outside. Najee Cleveland picking up his first touchdown of the game. More points on the board, making this win look a little more like it should. We kicked the season off exactly how we should have. 3-0. We didn't have the most exciting day by any means. Only 135 yards passing with 2 really nice touchdowns, but we have to step it up as we go into SEC play. It can get nasty, but above all else, protect the football. So I had to wait nearly a day to get myself together to be ready for my first SEC game of the season. And look at that boy toting that rock, picking up a few yards on the first carry. I'm starting to really grasp the concept of RPOs, and the stadium post is so crazy. We don't even have, like, we can't even do nothing. I passed that. I was holding circle the whole time, but that was a good handoff. Let's go. Stadium going so crazy, we all cold, but there's nothing a touchdown can't fix. And they got, bro, impact players everywhere. 2nd and 13, we're going to go ahead and try to put it in the air for the first time in this game. I can't really see the routes. Everything is just jaded. It's crazy. Here we go. Take my time, protect the football. Man on the outside, bang. That's Tony doing what he does. 3rd and 7, got to pick up this first down. I really need to pay attention to the play selection menu so I know what's going on. Call out the mic. Do got a one-on-one look out there. See what we got. He's hot on the outside. Get upfield, get upfield. Catch that, get upfield. Stand bounce. First down. Not gonna lie, I'm fresh off the wake up, bro. Like, my mind, like, everything is a little fresh. So I have to wake up so I can actually go through my reads. Go through my progressions. Good block right there. Get upfield. Slide. Don't get hit. Let's go. 2nd and 3. Let's keep him honest. Middle of the field's looking sweet. Get upfield. Get upfield, Najee. Get upfield. Ooh, he shot through that gap like crazy. 3rd and 4. I would love to launch this downfield. Too bad I can't audible, but we're going to go ahead and hit Najee on the screen. Ooh, how did he go unblocked? If we just one block right there, and we pick up that first down and maybe plenty more. We off the field, though. Let's see if we can make some shake. Got a man hot on that edge. Got to dump it off. Got to dump it off. Make that catch. Pick up a few yards. I'm drifting too far back in the pocket. I'm noticing I got to relax even when I do see a man hot post snap because of field general. I need to step up, get it off, make that catch, break a tackle. My tight end. Come on, man. That's my tight end, John David, making the play. See what we got here. Got time. I'm still in the tackle box. I thought I had got out of it. I got to take, if I'm going to take off, I got to take off to my left or my right. I can't stay so vertical with that. I got to make something happen before I just get frantic like that. So now I put us in the 2nd and 22 situation. I can hot route. I want to send him on a deep over. If we got any chance of taking a strike. I see the safety dropping. No eyes, no pick though. And he still, that's not a pass interference. He got his hands on my boy. Not gonna lie, I want to take a deep shot. Can't lie. Want to take a deep shot. Can't get it off. I mean, I didn't take a sack. That's all that matters. We didn't turn the ball over with a pick or a fumble. So we make it out of this drive alive. It's all good. New possession. Florida goes and scores. Puts us in a very, very tight position. I'm taking off. I gotta pick something up. We gotta make something shake. 3rd and 13, but they're going crazy. Stadium is posting. I gotta read the line, now go through my progressions. That's not the right throw because we have nothing there. I mean, we can't get up the field. That's me. I might be missing something. I don't know. It's funny how the high safety is kind of sliding towards my guy. Is he gonna drop? He does. I still want to try it. I believe in my dog. He got to step slightly and it's not going to work out. I got to try something. We just cannot move the ball right now. Starting back really deep in our own territory on our own 24. It's been hectic. It's been hectic. Over his shoulders, kind of floated it right in the bucket. That's Tony Wayne making a move. Let's go. I have an opportunity to put on a master class. So here we go, man. Protect that ball. Protect that ball. See open space. See open man. No. Oh my gosh, I thought I floated that into a pick. I was going to be sick. 2nd and 10. Come on, Najee. Najee Cleveland to the outside, and them boys on them. They've been chewing up the clock on the other side of the field. Let's see if we can. Nope, that's a bad ball. And I used the left stick to kind of place it behind him. And for one of the first times, probably the first time, the ball actually adjusted and I threw it back shoulder in a tight window situation. That scared me. I ain't gonna lie. It scared the hell out of me. 2nd and 10, my upstairs neighbors are going crazy. I got stadium posts in the game and at the crib. Like, what is going on, bruh? Tony. No, that's Van David. Van David. John David. Excuse me. Put some respect on his name. I like these two on the outside. Balad. Watkins. Come on, Jelani. Let's see that safety. What he does. He didn't drop. He didn't drop. Oh, that's a terrible ball. Thank God. Oh, I thought he went and got it, bro. I'm getting blessed right now. I gotta chill. I gotta relax. The middle of the field has really been my best friend all day, so I need to rock with it. Look, I'm spazzing. I'm trying to hot route, and I can't. There we go. Nice floater over his head. The goal is to hopefully hit Jelani coming across, and he can just take off, bro. Slide, slide. There he goes. I got it off. Get upfield, Jelani. Get upfield, Jelani. Yes, sir. Red zone action. Come on, hold on to that ball. Let's go. Now, even with limited time, we put the ball in the ground. We get into the end zone here, and we pray that our defense can hold it down and keep them scoreless. Here we go. We got to go hurry up. I don't need to force the issue. Red zone situation is going to be tight. Let's not make that mistake. Let's not do it. I can't see anything. Can't get the ball off. This is why field general is so important because a lot of this wouldn't be happening. I'm looking for Jelani on this corner, but I'm also looking for Tony to get outside. So R1 and square are my two main reads. Got it off. It's a catch by Tony. Get hit, get out of bounds. He get out of bounds? I hope so. They just took me off the field. Why? What happened? I didn't get hurt. There's no way. So I'm not sure what happened. We got off the field. We didn't score. I believe this is a new possession. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Kind of sad about it, bro. Kind of sick, actually, because, man, I could have scored, bro. Like, I led us to a really good possession right there. I feel like I made a great pass, great play, got us out of bounds, and I got taken off the field. I mean, even with wear and tear off and, like, certain things balanced out in the settings, I still facing injury and, like, a lot of obstacles. Physically, still getting injured or whatever, so it's crazy. But getting shut out would be nasty work, so let's at least put one on the board here. I'm gonna sit and read patiently. I see him. Bang. I was staring him down. He was my #1 read the entire time. Tony Wayne is that guy. We saved ourselves some embarrassment, put a score up, so pretty solid. First loss of the season in what is considered a rivalry against Florida. Once again, bro, defense steps up, holds it down big time. A team like FU to only 13 points is fantastic, but offensively, we just couldn't produce through pretty much 4 entire quarters. Boy, we got a rain game at home against Vandy, and I just peeped. I didn't change the unis. We're all white on white. If it looks like it's really a problem, then I'll exit and change. But if not, we just finna thug and we finna ball. Oh, they ended up changing their uniforms naturally. Okay, so that's cool. Usually, I think for a few teams, it does not do that. I'm not sure if Vandy wears They're solid colors on the road. First play from scrimmage. We got Najee going wide outside when he could have hit a hole. Per usual, he has the worst reads in the history of any running back that I've ever seen in my life. Well, at least he got us out of the danger zone. We got a little bit of cushion. Look, my eyes are always on Jelani on that wide side, but we're gonna read. We're gonna read. We're gonna read. We're gonna read. I see my tight end breaking another tackle after the catch. Let's go. Little halfback screen. What do you got going? Get out there, boy. Block for him. Pick up that block. Thank you. Smushed him. Pancaked him. Get out of there. Come on, you gotta make a better move than that. Little RPO action. 2 guys blocking out here. Get this ball to Jelani. I can't throw. I'm holding. All right. Got my man's in motion. Oh, he taking off. Oh, I'm taking off. I got space. See my guy. Plant my feet. Get it out. That's how you get out of the pocket. Make something shake. Why you ain't got that block? Number 1, what's up? First drive is going really well. Ain't gonna get too high on our horse. We're gonna lock in. Here we go. Coming high off the edge. Great blocks up front. Pick up a yard or 2 on a slant. Gonna extend that a little bit. Here we go. I know where I want to go with it. No. Yo, I almost threw that ball to the wrong guy. He's coming for me. I just knocked us out of field goal range single-handedly, bro. I don't know what the hell I was doing right there. Literally just took food off our own plate with that dumb play because I had a guy and I pump faked on accident. And I'm glad I didn't throw it, but then I just noticed I'm drifting back on my left stick, unconsciously, like unknowingly just doing it. Got that one-on-one look out there. He's pressing. See what this safety does. If this safety, he come down, it's over with. He didn't come down. That's terrible blocking on the outside. We get sacked. 2nd and 16. Take my time. We ain't gonna do too much. Keep it simple. Get upfield. Catch by Tony. Forward momentum carries him for the first. Little halfback screen. Hey, that's one of the first times I've not thrown it to the back on the screen. It was I read that pre-snap. Tony was gonna be open. Sometimes you gotta improvise like that. I took the hit like a man. We made it happen. We simple out on the slant across the field. See what we got here. Kind of drift a little bit. My running back's on the outside. A little bit of a late ball, but he makes the catch. Then going pass heavy. Put it back on the ground. See how this works out. See if our RB1 can pick up at least 4 or 5 on this play. Way to get upfield. You did way too much. Oh my gosh. I want to score on this drive. I have to. I got to score on this drive. Improvise a little bit. Get out. X go. Take off X. Take off X. Take off X. Yo, John Wayne, I can never forget. Is it John? What his name is, but he be balling. John David is his name. John David, he be stepping up big time. He be coming through. Can't lie. That boy be coming through. I want to throw it to square, but they're all over him. Take off, yep. Get his attention. Good block on the outside. Get out of bounds. Took his ankles. Ooh. And I know I haven't been going crazy doing anything spectacular, but I am starting to make plays and kind of make things happen. We are in the same game on Heisman difficulty, default sliders. We still balling at a high level. Red zone action. We could take the lead here. I mean, tying it up is not a question. Like, it's not even an option. We need to get into the end zone. There we go. Good handoff. Good run. I'm going to feed him. Motion, halfback, split screen gives me a chance to get some more passing yards and gives my running back a chance to get an easy score. And on top of that, gives me a chance to get a passing touchdown. He is all over. I had R1 in the end zone wide open. I saw it so late. That's such a tight window. I had to just make a decision. One thing I've noticed as well, running the ball out of the RPO seems to be a lot better than running it normally. And it did not work out for us here. It is 4th and goal. And now we have to settle for a field goal. I was not paying attention to down and distance. I'm tripping. So we don't want a repeat of last week. We want to actually put some points on the board. They went down to score, took the lead, down 7. Quick throw, bang, catch, hold on. He's so reliable. I love him. I'm still waiting on this safety, that high left safety. I'm still waiting on him to come down or do anything other than what he's supposed to do and not drop back. He dropped back. We don't have anything there. He picked up that block. Thank God. Somebody come back to the ball. Just get rid of it. Oh my gosh. I want to step up, but it's like if you step up in the pocket and try to run, them linemen detach so quick and grab you. So you got to kind of do it your way. I got space. There we go. That's how you do it. Good block. Set that up. Slide. Let's go. I want it. I'm hungry. Ooh, that high safety, bro. He keep giving me that look I want. I can't audible. I cannot. So we got to go what we got here. Man in motion. Here we go. They just came after me something serious. Give me my dog in the slot. and send Buddy on a bang. There we go. Pull it back. Nope, he played it. Oh man, he came off of him at the perfect time, and that's a D lineman. It's all about protecting the football. I didn't go through my progressions. That's just a bad play. Swim pick. We good. We good. SEC play. Big boy football. You gotta step up. Gotta step up. Gotta step up. Two guys right there. Sweet mother of pearl. Now the pressure's on. I have to throw the ball. Gotta throw the ball, bro. I'm sacked. It's tough, bro. Can't seem to just figure it out. He's dropping. He's dropping. Get it off. Just get it out of my hands, bro. Please. I'm not going through my. I'm not reading. I'm not looking at all of my receivers. I just have some bad habits, man. Some really bad habits. Safety's there, but my receiver had to step. As good as I am on defense, I'm very, very talented when it comes to the corner and safety position. But for some reason, bro, it's like I can't even read out like what they're doing. He has the Heisman tier takeoff, and it didn't benefit him at all right there. I mean, I need that look. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just launching it to Jelani, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just launching it to Jelani. I got another guy here, middle of the field. Safety's closing out. He caught that, bro. Tony Wayne is insane. Throwing up straight hopes and prayers right now, dude. Like, I'm going through it. Like, got a man on the outside. Lead him. Give him a step. Get upfield. It's Jelani. Let's go. Gotta lock in. What we got? What we got? Read it out. Read it out, T. Read it out. Read it out. Read it out. Read it out. Get rid of it. You're in the tackle box. No, I'm not. Thank God. There we go. We're good. We have to deliver something. Can't be scared to throw the ball. Try a tight window. Try something. Don't force it. But we gotta put. There we go. Sit. There we go. The anticipation. There we go. Okay, did all the heavy lifting. Let's see if our RB1 can just walk it into the end zone. Please, offensive line, just block. Fantastic for this man, and it doesn't matter. I'm gonna try one more time, bro. Please, full slide to the right. Can you please get into the end zone, bro? Can you please score? We need this touchdown. We need this time. We need this touchdown. Get upfield. Why are you juking outside? Well, lucky for us, we might be in 4-down territory, so we'll have no choice but to, go for this on 4th down. Outside, Tony. DB smashed it. So we had to settle for 6 points, and then they go down and score. So, yeah, it might be good night on that one. Might be good night. So I get into the end zone. I literally just had my best drive I've had in 2 weeks, when I wasn't even worried about showing you. I wasn't worried about commentary, talking, clipping. I was just trying to get into the end zone to save myself some embarrassment. Yo, we have time. Yo, what? What is going on right now? What is happening? He didn't stop the clock? How? He was out of bounds. I'm launching this to Jelani. And Jelani, we trust. And Jelani, we trust. And Jelani, we trust. Terrible game. Terrible game. Chance to win. Terrible game. 7 skill points. I don't think I can upgrade pull down, but no other abilities that I really care about. I haven't been fumbling in the pocket through the sacks or whatever, so we're going to take that 7. Put that on elusiveness. Break, sack, agility, change of direction, juke, move, spin, move. So that's a pretty solid upgrade, but we got to be better going up against Duke this week. We got Duke at the crib. I'm coming out swinging. I'm coming out swinging off the rip. I'm coming out swinging off the rip. He's coming across the field. It's a catch. Come on. I want to run the ball, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I need the reps. I need to pass this ball. That's Jelani out there making the catch. If it ain't there, I'm gonna take off, get outside the tackle box, throw it away, or just get upfield. But either way, those are my progressions. Boom, boom, boom. Nothing there. Step up, take off, pick up the first and plenty more. Slide, protect the body. I be having my flashes and I be looking good. I have my moments where it's like, okay, T, don't you do? Then I just, yeah, you know. Oh, that boy getting through. Both of them boys getting through. Get out of there. Get rid of it. Yes, sir. Them boys is coming for me. I'm just gonna look at every receiver, every option. Boom. Boom, boom. That's a Great pass. Oh my gosh, the way he sat down, it saved me. Because at first that DB, he was like, he was finna trail, then he kind of sat because his mans was in pursuit. And it was like, bro, I lucked up. Please block him. Get up field. Cut off that block. You love to juke and cut and do all of that cut inside right off that block. They like to pick and choose when they want to make the crazy, unethical cuts. Here we go. Every progression. Boom, boom. Nope. He just there. That's okay. I had a man's in the flats that I didn't look to. That's my fault. I think that's another thing I need to keep in mind when my running back is flaring out, or when I have my tight end running quick routes like that. Once I get done making my reads down the field, they're not open. I need to immediately have R1 and X in my mind. So go through my progressions. Nothing's there that I like. I need to get this off. Boom, right there to my guy. Even though we didn't get anything out of it, just field goal range, that was still a safer throw. Possibly could have threw that away, but I was in the tackle box. So we get 3 points out of that. Really solid. Nobody's giving me that one-on-one look I like for Jelani. Like I'm obsessed with that look. Ooh, bad ball, bad ball, bad ball. Do not start making these mistakes. That first drive, you looked amazing. Do not start making those types of mistakes. Cannot do it, bro. Cannot do it. Cannot do it. Get it off. My gosh. See what we got here. He's hot. I'm rotating out the backside. I'm going on a run. Oh my gosh. That was an abysmal throw. What was that? And then the first quarter, we're on the 1, so we have to run the ball. I kind of wanted to run it anyway to kind of balance things out. Get upfield. It's the simplest thing you can do ever in your life, buddy. I almost just threw a pick. I'm looking at the corner thinking he the safety. It's the safety back there lurking. The field too dark. I can't see nothing. I don't know what's going on. I gotta get rid of that ball. Got the first down though. Slide. Let's go. We're doing a little sprint out. Little sprint out action. Little sprint out action on the run. Bang. Catch that. He got hit. Blew his back out. He couldn't hold on to it. It was too much pressure from the backside. Boy, for anybody who hate how unrealistic my cornerback videos are, my safety videos when catching picks, making plays, y'all gonna hate me on my next series. For everything that I struggled in this series, oh boy, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy on my next player. I'm telling you. Here we go. 3rd and 15. We need a first down pickup. I'm gonna take the sack if need be. I'm gonna go through my progressions. I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm hit. He was coming hot off that edge. I'm hit. I don't know what I'm missing. It might just be me. Like, I'm checking things out. I got safeties lurking. I mean, a little bit of everything. There we go. Good comeback. It's a great hot route for me. I don't know. I think I have more IQ from the quarterback position than I would like to think, and I don't really act on it. Yes, I can grab the attention of the safety, and Shabazz can come straight across. What's his name? He can get the attention of that linebacker. Hopefully he drags with him. Drag with him. Drag with him. Drag with him. Yep. Ain't got no time. I just be trying my best to push the ball downfield. We be needing the yards, like, to really just move the ball. And once again, sacked. 77, he just let his man go and just get to me. I mean, he straight up got bullied. We got a double team there, double team on the left side. No, as a matter of fact, he wasn't double team, but look at this. He just got bullied. Get out the way, little man. My gosh. I don't even know what to do at this point, man. Take off. Yo, man. Here we go. I'm feeling the impacts of all these sacks. IRL, my vision going blurry, all type of stuff. It's never too late to get it together. Stop the clock. Got out of bounds. Open space, you got to take that. You got to just walk that out. Go for the hurry up. Leave with a field goal, take the lead before the half. That'll be great, but we got to protect the football here. We have to protect the football. Yep, there we go. Bang, get upfield, get upfield. There we go. Go hurry up one more time. So no matter what on this play, I think we called a timeout. If we have any, I didn't check. Didn't see if I had a man's open or not. Get out of bounds. There we go. Stop the clock ourselves. We looking good right now, baby. Hold on. I'm gonna start getting high on my. I get so low on myself. Let me start getting high on my highs. Send Jelani on the slant. Got Tony coming across. Tony might be open. Yep, Tony might be open, baby. Come on. That's a perfect read, bro. One thing about Tony, he gonna come through in the clutch. So we ended up capturing the lead, not only with points but a touchdown. So let's see if we can go into the second half with that same momentum. Gotta roll out on this. He's on my bumper. Oh my gosh, what is going on right now, boy? That boy just got back there and got a mean little sack on me. Oh no, oh no, I did not. And number 80 on defense, what are we looking at? That was just dumb. He held on to that. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk. I can't multitask no more. I gotta just shut up and lock in. He's hot. He's hot. Boom. I'm hot. My man's across the field. Let's go. He hot. I'm hot. We both hot. We hot together. We the hot bros. Get it off. Tony. Get upfield, Tony. Run through him, Tony. I'm making plays. I'm making plays. Ooh, that's ugly. And that's Tony. Oh, my gosh. They've been so keyed in on stopping Jelani. Tony been the guy. I think he like 6'5" or 6'6", contested specialist, just a dog. I'm finna score. That's all it takes is if there's one good drive to get my confidence back, and I'm on one. I'll take a sack here. I'm reading it out. Can't get it off. Oh my goodness. It gets so real. I want to send some of these guys on drags. Yeah, Ballot on the drag. They sending them. Nope, they dropped actually. Get it off. Bang, it's a catch. Get a field. 3rd and 8. We need this. We'll take the field goal though. As a matter of fact, I can go hurry up. Should I take the points? Oh, they called a timeout. Coaches, okay. I'm going pass. 4th and 2. 4th and 2. My tight end. Catch. Touchdown. Come on. Come on, baby. That's David right there. John David to be exact. Come on. Did we struggle to do this in conference play? Yes. But are we capable? Yes. What the hell? This nigga's driving me, bro. They gave me nothing but RPOs. Taking a sack here is not ideal. Should be running the ball this deep in our own territory, but you know what? I want it. I want it. I want it. Bang, catch underneath. Come on. Gotta get Jelani involved. Where's Tony? I'm looking for Jelani and Tony. They just seem to be open, seem to be the ones making the plays. It's not there. Take off, get upfield, take the hit, whatever. Back to the line of scrimmage. We good. John David just stepped up big in the passing game, caught a nice pass, and now look at Najee picking up the 1st down. Let's go. We rolling. Bro, I want Jelani on this deep post, bro. On this bang, bro. That safety's dropping, though. I still got him. I believe in him. Bang, catch that. You gotta hold on, Jelani. Come on. I gotta go through my progressions. Boom. Boom, boom. Got him. Catch that. Blew his back out, couldn't hold on to it. I ain't mad at you, bro. Another concept I'm starting to grasp is going through your progressions isn't always looking at everybody. It's going from one read to another, but also when you see something, whether it's the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd read, whatever, you throw it. So it's not like you're going through your progressions, you finna throw it to you reading every single route. Just throw it to what you see open as you're going through the progressions. Not gonna lie, we set up in some prime field position here. That corner's off. They're sitting more inside. I want to go speed out for Jelani towards that sideline. Yep, I like it. Oh, that corner played it. Oh, he almost picked it. Lord have mercy, he's fast. 3rd and 10, we just protect it. We get a field goal most likely, and that set us up good. I'm going with it. I'm going with my move. I see Tony. I'm taking off. I see space. I see space. I see space. Spin him. Getting to the end zone, but a huge play nonetheless. Come on, baby. Najee Cleveland, getting to the end zone, sir. It's too free. It's too free for you not to. The most unnecessary spin in the history of spins, but you get it done, you knucklehead. Thank you. Victory formation, man. Victory formation. We kill all the clock. We take a 2-score win over Duke outside of conference play, but we bounce back from those back-to-back L's. And our starting job for now is resecured. Number 22 ranked Texas A&M, undefeated currently right now this season. I believe their impact player is their free safety, and that would have been a great block on the outside. Good pickup though. Back with another run, so successful the first time around. Bro, the blocks are looking really good this week. Good move by Najee. Hold on. When the going get going, you let the going go. Take that ball. Good blocks. Pick up a few yards. Now it's time to put the ball in the air now. What we got cooking up here? They sending 2. Oh, that's a terrible read. That's a terrible read. I'm not going through my progressions. I saw the safety. I got to look off of him, go to the next guy, and decide from there. I'm still working on it though. Still grasping the concept of just going through progressions. Who's my first read? Who do I want to look to first? And then you go from there. See my number 1 guy. He's not there. He's not there. I see my number 1 guy over his head. Oh my gosh, that was a good throw. I thought it was in the bucket. Well, the run game's working out for us early, so we're going to go back to it. Made another guy move, but that DN's on him. On the road, stadium going crazy. Number 11 ranked stadium posts in the country. Gets wicked out here. I'm taking off. I got space. I need to do that a lot more often. I need to do that way more often. Let's go. I'm dialed in. Up 3. Got a field goal out of that. We can be the number 22 team in the country. That'll be great. No high safety. I got my number 1. Yep. Off the rip. I've been waiting on this for weeks. No, don't get tackled. Oh, I shouldn't have put the air on. I hit L1 to put air on the ball. I should have just threw a regular, but I've been waiting on that look for so long. They seem to be going with this man-to-man a lot. They're not pressing this time around. I think they learned their lesson. I'm sliding. Underneath, bang. Put some, yep, yeah, Tony, yeah. Come on, baby. We rolling. Good, really good drive. Really good drive. Put the ball in the hands of my RB1, and he is tackled for a loss. In this short distance, I love this corner. I love this play. We ran this before, but I believe Jelani was at the slot over here where Tony is, but I think Tony can run this route and get open on this play. Oh, my tight end got bumped. John David with another catch through traffic, no gloves. He's a dog. Another run. Here we go. Great blocks up front. Why is he going so wide outside? Just hit the hole, please, sir. Oh, we off the field, too. Another 3 points. Can't complain. I got to be a little bit more aware. That linebacker is tweaking out. Look at him in the, bro, 49. He is tweaking out, but he blitzed. Oh, my gosh. Good move by Najee. Who he feeling like this week? I really wish I can audible. That would be amazing. But we're going to stick to the run here on the ground. Good blocks. He got to hit it upfield. If he just gets upfield, bro, he has so much opportunity. Little halfback split screen. I'm feeding him today, bro. Najee balling. He's earning everything this week. I can't lie. Get it off. No, we need that block. Way to cut it inside, Najee. Not the greatest pickup, but I love his instincts on that one. So I got my running back. He's my safety valve, my dump off, my check down, whatever. I'm looking downfield. Looking downfield. Nothing's there that I like, so I'm going to just dump it out to my running back, and he's going to fall just shy of the first. Quick, simple reads like that are what I love. Again, no high safety. They're playing off man. Bro, that's why I see the safety, but he might be a man. I can't audible. Man, I couldn't audible that. Oh, yeah, I'm bailing. On the run, an absolute dime and a beautiful diving catch, bro. Najee is earning his stripes today. Oh, my gosh. I love the slot. I love the slot fade from Tony. I love it. I'm gonna throw this though, because it's there with anticipation. Good catch. Come on, move them chains. Really looking for John David on here. What, he got a streak? Oh no. Yeah, I'm taking off for sure. I ain't see nothing I like pre-snap. Obviously something could have opened up that I didn't see, but pre-snap I didn't like any of that. Just under a minute, approaching field goal range, so that's great. Don't want to try to audible just yet. I'm looking for this curl. Nope, nothing's there that I like. Once again, taking off. Nothing but open space and opportunity. Can I make him miss? Yes, we can. Get upfield. Come on, baby. We've made our way to the red zone with all 3 timeouts. We can really pace ourselves. If I can just get a quick pickup. Boom, just get it out my hands. There we go. We solid. Get back to the line of scrimmage. Really good first half. We can go up right here. This will be fantastic. So we got to get this ball in the end zone. Got to get this ball in the end zone. Get it off. Get it off. John David. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. On the 1 yard line. Got to go read option. Hand it off. No, I should have kept it. Something told me to keep it. Wanted a touchdown out of that. That would have been great. But going up 9-0 to the half, defense, as always, is holding it down. But that would have been a beaut. That would have been the perfect drive if I scored. But nonetheless, we get points. That's all that matters. 2nd and 10. Kicking off the second half. We got ball. Let's see if we can make something shade. Back to the run game. We were so successful early on. Great block. Najee with his most explosive run of the season. Bro, when the run game is alive and well, we look fantastic. I'm not going. We look absolutely amazing. Look at this. When the run game is well, we are good. And when you dominate the run game in that manner, man, I can't audible. I can't hot route. But when you dominate the run game in that manner, it opens up so much more. I got a man coming hot in pursuit off the edge. It was nothing I can do about that. I was stuck in animation. Back to the pass game. I got R1. My other tight end, I also have Najee out of the backfield after he checks and releases. Block and release. Oh my, look at John David. John David with the catch and run. Come on, baby. Starting to really get a hang of it. Trust my offensive line. Know when to move. Know when to step up. We're just progressing, bro. Everything's hot up front. We're good. Got a spy on me. John David. No, that's my other tight end. I don't know who that is. 87. I love you, boy. Good catch. Dominating with the pass. Just gunning them down. Now it's time to put it back on the ground with my trusty RB1. My offensive line's been great. Why did you run back into traffic? Here we go. First read. Gotta go Balot. Second read. Gotta go John David. Balot. John David, he's wide. Bang, catch. Ooh, that pressure got to him. Blew us back out again. You got to keep going in and out to see the routes before they start disappearing and looking weird. I like Balot on the outside. Round that route off. Nope, they're in zone. They're in zone. They're in zone. Oh, my gosh, bro. Another 3-point drive. man, we just can't finish them. We're dogging it down the field. We just cannot get in. They scored, no pressure. We're still up. We're fine. We just got to pace ourselves, but we have to finish our drives. I got to trust myself to pass the ball in them short distance situations and actually get rid of the ball or even take off. We have a chance to upset the number 22 team in the country. We'll improve to 5-2, but I'm not going to look too forward. Let's just focus on what's at hand. Oh, he's wide open. Catch that. Oh, he dropped it through the contact. Not being able to see the icons once I snap the ball really throws me off. It does a number on me. I can't lie. It does a number on me. Oh, yeah. Great route, John David. John David, the tight end, bro. We don't need to score, but to be comfortable, we need to put something on the board. A field goal would be great. That'll put us up what? It'll be 15-7. Even if they go score and get a field goal, they still would be down, I believe. No. They'd actually tie the game up. So if we go down and score, go for the 2-point, that'll be nice. Or if we go down and score, period, we'd be good. Should have handed that off. Oh, I went backside. Oh my gosh, I got crushed. 3rd and 5, empty set. We need the first down pickup. This might be a John David. Hold on, I see the slot. Nope, safety's there. Safety didn't come down. John David, catch that ball. Did he pick up the first inches? What did they call that? What did they spot that? So it was 4th and inches. We didn't get an opportunity to go for it. So now we're trailing from behind, down 3, need at least a field goal to tie this game up. Taking off, using my speed, using my legs, finally for good use. This right here is a legacy game. This is one of those situations where, yeah, pressure's on you. You got to make it happen. You've been unsuccessful many times in the red zone. You have to make something shake. Get rid of the ball, bro. Well, 2nd and 10. I think now, instead of trying to improvise too much, I really take time to stand in the pocket and try to deliver a dime. They only rushed 3. Nothing's there. I'm taking off. Slide. There we go. 4th and 1. This is the game. This is it. This is it. This is it. And I got the outside. I could have hit my dog right there. I saw him, but I got to get out of bounds. Come on. Come on. Man, did we just luck up there. I want to send Jelani on a, yeah, over the top. Over the top, deep crosser. Here we go. Don't do anything stupid. Protect the football. Get rid of it. Don't take any unnecessary hits. We just need field goal range to at least have a shot at overtime. I owe my team that. I owe my team that at least. Oh my gosh, they bit on the play action. Get rid of that ball. Bang, on the money. On the money to Tony. I think now we play the clock game. We can score, right? We can get the field goal, but we need to burn some clock. Go with the run, put it on the ground. They at least expect it. Get upfield, burn it. Burn it. They only got 1 timeout. Little RPO action, but I'm just going to hand it off. We're going to do too much. Take it. Hit the hole. It's there. Get upfield. Get upfield. There we go. There we go. We good. Clock is turning. I want to put this in the end zone. Somehow, some way. I don't know who, how, what. They're blitzing. They're coming off hot. I'm around that edge. I got space. I got speed. In the end zone for the number 22. Who? Let's go. We failed in the red zone all day long, but when it mattered the most, the number 1, I ain't gonna say that, I ain't gonna say too much, but Big Kiki stepped up in the biggest moment of his life. And there you have it, a 4-point win over the number 22 ranked undefeated Texas A&M. And who steps up? Your quarterback that's been on this roster 4 years, has struggled, been benched, been through everything, bro. This is a major win and a huge confidence booster. So South Carolina in conference play on the road, they are 1-6, but sleeping on a team like this would be a huge mistake. That's a terrible ball, but it's over the shoulder. And of course, John David is doing what he does. Absolute best. First drive, 3rd and 4. We can definitely pick this up. We're gonna see if these linebackers are hot. They are, and I really couldn't even see throwing that ball. And of course, that's Tony. I was low-key blessed right there because that defensive, or that DB, didn't pick up when I thought he would. Just called out the mic. Go through my progressions. Triangle, X, square, circle. Triangle's not there. X, he has a step. Boom. I had R1 in the flats, bro. John David is a dog. He is the best, bro. No tight end in the country is touching him. We'll have back screen, but I'm also keeping my eyes downfield. Got it off. Good block. Why would you cut inside? You had the outside wide. See, now he's back to old ways. Well, Najee seems to not be reliable for us this week, so we got to depend on our arm and make it happen ourselves, which I'm not opposed to. X, square, triangle, circle. X, not there. Triangle is there. Boom, catch. Beautiful, beautiful. I've just come up with somewhat of a different system. Obviously, it's not nothing new. It's been done, but something new to me, a new system for myself to go through my progressions a lot quicker, easier, and just make the right play. And what is he doing? Juking and jiving for no reason. Second and goal, I'm gonna give him another chance. I'm gonna put the ball right back in his hands. If you're gonna go outside, man, go all the way outside. Look at all that space. Watch he cut inside, no reason. Watch he just cuts inside for no reason. That was a good cut. Not bad. I'm gonna give him another chance. Could this be a huge mistake? Yes. Am I taking this risk? Yes. I just want to be able to trust my running back. I'll never forsake you, buddy. I'll never forsake you, Najee. I'll never forsake you, Najee. Way to get into the end zone, but shout out to the offensive line. They just blocked their tail off. That was an absolutely beautiful drive, but South Carolina just chewed up a lot of clock, went down, scored, got my mans on the run, popped up in the air, and it's picked. That's our 8th pick on the year, and it is literally just bad luck. And I have to go earn that back. Coach trust and coach happiness is a factor. I have to earn that trust back. Got him outside. Go upfield. Go upfield. Go upfield. Shake him. I love it. I love it. Keeping my eyes all across the field. We're going X, triangle, R1. Those are my main 3 reads. X isn't there. R1 is. Boom, catch. Nothing crazy, but we pick up something. Here we go. See John David coming across. I had him wide open. I seen him. I think it was Balak going straight up the seam. I could have thrown it sooner, but I was letting it develop and I got sacked. So we go through the first half, bro. South Carolina's chewing clock. We got to move the ball. We got to score because they're moving that ball, bro. Like with no hesitation. Oh my gosh, he dropped that. All goes. I don't know why this was on the playbook. I don't even know why I chose this play. Step up, take off. No, big boys on my heels. 3rd and 13. It is what it is. Not gonna drop back too far. Just gonna go through my progressions. I'm just gonna make a pass. I gotta get this ball off. Somebody gotta get this ball. That's a terrible read. Picked again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're falling apart. We're falling apart. Can't do too much talking now. I gotta lock in. Let's go. See Najee on the outside. He may have a streak. It's not really there. Just got to take the safer route. There we go, John David. First down. We're really at a point of no return with the way they chew clock. But once again, save some embarrassment and a loss that's already embarrassing in itself. Up the field. John David again doing what he does. Just got to move the ball. 1, 2, 3 reads and then just bail. Got to bail. Got space. Nothing but space. Slide. Mistake and then a huge mistake. Set us up to put us here. Once again, bail. Plenty of space. Slide. Previous player had a man's wide open in the end zone. He just abruptly stopped in the middle of the route. He had literally a touchdown if he would have just kept running. Buddy's on my heels. I could have got rid of that though. One-on-one look out there with Jelani. Looking towards him. It's really not there. Got to take off. Got to step around that edge. We get a rushing touchdown late. Down 10 with just under 2 minutes. Going to be hard to push the ball, but if we get anything deep, we have to take it. We have to take it. Got a lane. Take off. Come on. They're pulling out the upset and somewhat this week, but we got a chance to come back. We really do. Boom, catch, run, get out of bounds. I don't think he did. He actually did stop the clock. Step up. You got to block him, bro. What are you doing? Clock is ticking down 10. We got to score and then by a miracle get it back. It's a bad ball. No, he's in stride though. There we go. Got to stop aiming with the left stick as much. Even with classic passing, it has such a huge impact on where you throw the ball. Get upfield. Good block. Got to go hurry up. Well, I don't think we have enough time to score, get the ball back, but putting a touchdown on the board will make this win not as hurtful. Just a little bit. 40 seconds left. Clock is ticking. Got to get it off. Block him. On the run. Delivering a dime. That's a touchdown late, man. What was this all game? That's on me, though. That's on me. So we take just a 3-point loss. We ended up scoring 2 touchdowns in the 4th. Lose to 1-6 South Carolina. Pretty embarrassing loss. I made 2 costly mistakes. One technically wasn't my fault, but it was a bad pass that kind of put me in that position. But a really good game turned bad. Another team in conference play we should just beat, bro. 4-4 Ole Miss. We're 5-3. 5-4 is not an option this week. We gotta come out of here victorious. Back at the run. Come on, Najee. Show me something. Get up here. Get that first down. He makes it so hard for no reason. First attempt to put it in the air. They have one impact player at the DB position on the outside. So we'll see how we fare in that regard. That was the worst pass possible, and I did change my passing style. Just cannot be prone to mistakes today at all. Not against a team like this. They'll capitalize for sure. I got space. I'm taking off. Good block. Good block. Lead block for me. Lead block. That boy Jelani was trying to look out. Hold on. You're pressing the fastest receiver. Touchdown. Bon voyage, baby. No, he had him. Bro, I had the one-on-one look with Jelani Watkins and no safety. Oh, man, not a safety dropping. Yep. Not a safety dropping. Open man. Keep your eyes open. You never know who's going to be there. And, of course, he can't get into that end zone. Well, one thing I learned in the red zone, I still can't pass to, or I can't hand the ball off to my running back. But I'm going Balot, Wayne, and then John David on here. Yep. Perfect. Get upfield. I read it. That was my first read. It worked out perfect. That was a beautiful, damn near flawless drive from me. Let's go. First read is going to be John David going towards the sideline. Then I'll go Tony. Then I'll go Jelani. And then if this safety rotates down, we're going Balot over the top. He didn't rotate down. That's a bad pass. He was all over that. I just hate leaving a possession or leaving a play thinking, man, that was a bad play. Like, I'd rather just make a read. No, nothing's there. They on me. So on this left side could work out to my favor. If I get the proper protection, Tony can grab the attention of the safety and Jelani can be wide open, or the complete opposite. Tony will be wide open for the catch and the first down. He's a contested specialist, but his route running ability is just phenomenal, bro. Here we go. Off the edge. He hot off the edge. I'm even hotter. And I upgraded my speed just a little bit. I think I'm at like an 86. Come on. The game is starting to become a bit easier for me. I think the more reps I get in, the more play I get, I just get a lot better time and time again. That's a bad pass. I'm so glad he didn't catch that. We are passing the ball an awful lot, but I need the reps. I'm looking at Tony. He just makes plays. Safety rotated. That ain't there. I'm going off, taking off up the middle. There we go. You too slow, big boy. You too slow. Now at the bottom of the first quarter, potentially going up 2 scores here. Gonna hand the ball off, see what Najee can do. Great blocking up front. They got the edge though. Usually on this wheel, Najee is open. We'll see how it plays out here. But I wanna John David off the rip. That's a catch. He didn't score, but we're on the 2-yard line. We have a first down, so I have to hand the ball off. I wish Dub was getting this carry. I haven't seen him on the field at all because Najee, knowing him, well, he did what he was supposed to do in this one. I ain't gonna talk bad about my boy. He scored on the first attempt. So we ain't gonna say too much. Let's go. We in it. Najee gave us a little bit of cushion to hopefully get this ball off. Nobody's really high. They coming down. No, they blow. Yeah, they came down and they blitz. Sweet mother of pearl on the run. That's a beautiful ball. Can he catch that? No, he cannot. That's crazy. We're going vertical burst. Hold on, Jelani. Oh my gosh. Tony, get out the way. Tony, go midfield. We need Jelani on that outside. I need you to grab the attention of that safety. ASAP. Jelani in stride. The safety rotated back. Am I blind? I didn't see him. Damn. We're going to have a short-term memory. Not going to dwell on it too much. Still putting it in the air. Forget it. We good. We're going to rock and roll. We ain't tripping. Let's go, Tony. Magnolia Bowl action. Come on. That ball off. Bang. In his hands. Get upfield. I'm going to start throwing my quicker, shorter routes, too. I'm looking for John David here, but I got to be careful because if they hawk this, it could be ugly, especially if they're in the zone. I could have thrown that, but I'm going to go ahead and take off. I got the step. Get upfield. Block for me. Come on. I'm getting that drive back. We were pinned back deep, but I'm getting this back. For that pick, I'm getting it back. Taking off again. Using my legs a lot more this week. I got to be able to peep when they hot. Like when they send them backers, I got to be able to peep that. I have to. They didn't send him here. I got time. I got space. I got a man. Bang. Get upfield, Najee. Oh, I thought he was going to run through him. He got clapped. Coming to the right side of the field. He is always open. I see this corner with Tony. I'm going to go to slant with Jelani. We're going to look that way for Tony on that out. Nope, they're there. Get it out. Got it out. We good. Everything going to the left. I low-key want to roll that way. I'm going to slide my line. Hopefully these linebackers aren't high. I see the D end though. He coming. Nope, he dropped. We rolling. John David. Oh, I thought he held on. Send my dog on the slant. Send Tony on, I don't even know at this point. Here we go on a drag just to be a safety valve. Here we go. Got a man tight window. Let's go. We get it in there. And that is Najee. He's better in the passing game than he is as a running back coming out of the backfield. What we got here, everybody just lost their out-of-body experience upgrades from the last drive. It's all good. Great block. He trailing me. I see my man's on the run. That's a catch. Big Tony. 2nd and 10. No high safety, but they're not pressing. I really want to hit Jelani. No, he's dropping. He's sinking. He's sunk. Yep. Throwing that underneath. John David with the catch. Let's go. I really like this corner route, but I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this this corner. See what he does. He got beat. Put some air under it. Catch, run, block, making a big play. Beautiful route. Little high-low dig action. I want to look at Jelani on this corner. Tony's my go-to. He might go straight to that side. Let's see what these corners do though. This linebacker as well. Whip route. Bang. Catch. Good block. On the outside. Tony, get in there. Come on, Najee. Cap it off. This has been a beautiful drive. Get in that end zone. They just sent the house. Oh my gosh. Can't trust the running game. I think we lost about a yard or two. Gotta go to pass here. I like me on the outside. Great block. I like me on the outside. I like me on the outside. Get in that end zone. We walk in there, celebrate for what, our 3rd touchdown of the day. 2 passing, 1 rushing. We inactive today. Let's go. And yeah, for those who are wondering, because I know I'm balling. I know y'all going, oh, he switched difficult. No, bro. We're on Heisman. Same slider, same everything. Only thing I changed was my passer settings. Nothing gameplay changed. We're just developing and getting a whole lot better. Up 18 in the 4th. One thing I know about this game, they're about to turn it on. We're going to go with a little jet touch pass, some safe yards, a safe play, start handing the ball off a lot more. We're going to keep it simple, just try to get out of this game. I don't think I've done this at all, and I don't think it'll be successful here. We're going with a speed option. I see that DN. He finna hunt, bro. He's finna hunt. Late pitch. Get in there. Let's go. Beautiful play. Operated that to a T. Come on, we balling tonight. We putting in that work. 35-17 win at home against the Ole Miss Rebels in the Magnolia Bowl. Come on, makes our 67th win. We had probably our best game, but once again, that one blemish, that one pick really kind of threw it off a little bit, but a great performance nonetheless. Stats on the day, not too shabby. A- teammate grade, 222 through the air, 3 total touchdowns, that ugly pick, and nearly what 74, nearly, we're pushing 80 rushing yards. So a really, really good, solid day, productive on offense. Defense held it down. We played really good as a unit. We can finish the season like this, we might have a playoff spot. One thing about Billy Nate, bro, he gonna show love. Whenever I play well, he gonna let me hear it. If I play bad, he gonna let me hear it. Always giving me an opportunity to keep my spot, earn it back, whatever the case may be. This is a prime example of what it is to be a great coach. Shout out to Billy Nate, man. Ooh. We got number 3 ranked, 8-1, 5-0 in the conference. Bama, good thing we at home, but dog, this gonna be, I'm going to practice. I got to get as much preparation in as possible. We leaving out of here 7-3. Mark my words. Bloody boo, let's get to it. Pressure up front already. See what I like. That's a dime. I had another man open up the field as well. Let's go. So I went back and watched the play. That was actually the correct or the only throw that was there, honestly. Here we go. They're sending a lot of pressure. I think they're rushing 4 or 5 or something like that. I did have John David coming across. I think I'm a bit antsy because I know that they're really stout up front. So what I think I'm going to do is just hold it down. Might find some holes in this defense. He's there. Thank God I didn't get... To my knowledge, my recollection, that is my 2nd accidental pick all year. So, yeah, I gotta love that. I think the biggest thing is to not let it get out of hand. Don't let the mistake, don't let it get out of hand. That's the biggest thing against a team like this. You don't want to get blown out. Do not let it get out of hand. So we at home, we can audible. Got Jelani out there, I like it. Give me Ballard on the slant. Give me John David on the, yeah, on the drag. Here we go. Come on. He hot off the edge. Can't even get it off. Oh my goodness. I can't even look downfield. I'm checking the line first and I see pressure. I just got frantic. Well, they did not go down and score nor get a field goal. So that's solid. Watching his safety. He rotated back. Step up in the pocket, deliver a good ball. That was the first time I properly just and threw and delivered the ball. I love it. That actually felt really good. I simply just don't trust my run game at all today. I don't. We can't hang with them boys up front. Not in running the ball. I just fumbled. I think that's my first fumble of the year from getting sacked or tackled. That's crazy. I guess I got to be able to multitask. Check the line, the protection, see where I need to slide and move. Yep, check the line, see where I can slide. My protection's there. Underneath, bang, good pass. Let's go. Great catch. Yeah, so I'm going to go through my protection first, just kind of see where can I go, where can I slide to see where I'm safest. And he dropped that ball. Come on, Tony. Tony going on the streak straight to the end zone. I'm always looking at that safety. Got protection up front. Lane, take off. Take off. It ain't even much to it. Don't tackle me. Don't touch me. Come on. You got to think our two biggest mistakes, the two turnovers we have individually are both, I mean, kind of out of our hands in a sense. A fumble, I got strip sack, and then an interception that was a tip ball. So we're actually not looking too bad. I'm going to keep Najee back here to block, pass block for me. Here we go. Check my protection, slide where I'm safe. Get that ball off. John David making the catch, almost picking up the first. A little RPO action. Oh, they're low. Oh my gosh. No, I thought he was going up the field. He had a choice route. He sat. I wanted him to go up towards the end zone. That was a touchdown. I know it. If Jelani took off one-on-one look and he's pressing, bro, they know not to give me that. But I'm looking at John David here. He might have that look. Step up. Take off. You got space. He's spying me. We sliding. So I went RPO again on accident. See how this goes. I'm gonna just hand it off. You got space. Blocks up front are amazing. Can you still not pick up the first? Before I trust Najee to pick up a yard, I'll just keep it myself. Outside. That's a catch. Way to hold on. Check my protection. Slide. They sending pressure. Drop it down. John David. We pick up the touchdown. That was a beautiful drive. Protected the football. Took a few hits, think we took a sack, but we got into that end zone, put us one step closer to tying this ball game up. Can we go 59 yards and score before the half with the 2 timeouts? Let's see what we can do. Back shoulder. Held on, bro. He is a dog. I love this dude. Thank you, but come on. I'm looking for Tony. We got to get Tony active. He ain't there though. We got the one and only. Come on, hurry up. Let's see if we can get active. All goes. Got that man. Overthrew it. Oh my gosh. And he going for 6. Almost did. I mean, that was simply just a bad ball. I had the space. If he was able to catch that ball and take one, maybe a step and a half, he would have secured it. So even if he got tackled right on the spot, it was a good ball. But I used the left stick and I led it just a little bit too much. Too big for our britches on that one. Once again, against a top tier opponent, defense is doing really well. And I mean, I'm selling 3 turnovers in the first half. Can't have that. And they just chewed up a bunch of clock here in the third quarter. Over his head. Bang. That's how you extend the play. That's how you extend the play. We ain't worried about our mistakes. Come on. It's not about how you start, but how you finish. It's all about how you finish. It's all about how you finish. Come on. Finish it strong. Finish it strong. Why am I throwing the ball so inaccurately? I don't understand. That's why I don't like this passer setting, bro, at all. 3rd and 10 in desperate need of a first down. I'm watching this safety first. He did sink. We got a step. I see my guy plant them feet back across my body. Had to turn around to get that off. Option route. I think Jelani's going to sit. I just don't want to throw a dumb pick. Got him. Catch. Run. First down. Come on. Let's go, Tony. Funny how in the play selection menu, they give me nothing but RPOs and run plays. And I know that's a sensible decision to make in a position like this, but you got to understand the RPO game it's not us. And then the running game, as you can see, is just dead. Got 2 high guys. See the safety, looks like a linebacker. Let's see if we can make some shake. We need to score. I'm taking off. I got space. Get into that end zone. Way to read the open hole. Kiki, get in there. Hit it. Hey, come on. That's a big boy touchdown. We needed that. Great read by me. Come on. Let's go. Just remember, the mistakes don't make you, baby. Jelani, I mean, he can run a little bit of everything, but I'm always going to send him on that go. Always. I got space. Whenever everything's sold up like that, bro, there's nothing but opportunity out there. We're going to take it every time. So I just got called for intentional grounding, and we had the perfect play action. I kind of screwed it up. One high safety. The DB pressing. Please sink right. Please sink right. Oh, no. It's not there. That's there. Catch. There we go. Come on. 3rd and 8. Keep making plays. Keep making plays. Here we go. Here we go. I see my protection. We good. I see my mans. I see my mans. Catch. Hold on. That's Big Tony, baby. You know what? I'm going to go with a little RPO action. I think for me, my RPOs, you really don't have any time to go through a progression. You just got to find the read that you like and just stick with it. I'm going to hand this off. Open middle. Come on. He's just too damn slow to explode. I just picked another RPO accidentally. I kind of like what I see, though. Let me see. Back. Oh, no way. I just did. Something told me not to do it. It was damn near the same play back to back. Why that's me giving me every opportunity in the world to win this game, and I'm selling it. The mistakes don't make the man. The mistakes don't make the man. The mistakes don't make the mistakes don't make the man. I am him, and I'm gonna prove it. On the verge of our 2nd upset of the year. Man, another really good game that is just stained with bonehead mistakes. Way too many turnovers, man. Obviously, the first couple were just kind of fluky, but then we just went on a tear of just bad decision making. Get the field goal. They can't score, bro. Shout out to the defense. They won us this game. 24 points. No matter what we did offensively, defense won this game. We take another rivalry dub, another ranked dub. Improved to 7-3. This is insane, bro. Man, Arkansas got the ball first and killed nearly the entire first quarter, and they got some sponsorship logos on the field. But how about Najee opening this one up with a massive run? Okay. First class play of the game. We got space. We got time. We got opportunity on the run. That's a high ball. How did that sail? Like, Tony's there, 2 DBs, he has a step, but I put the ball perfectly where the DB can just rise and get it, but not my receiver. That is crazy, bruh. Winning football games, handling business, man, just way too many mistakes. I mean, but I feel like that's not really in my hands. Like, bro, like I should have thrown that, but we outside with it. Forget it. It is what it is. I just can't believe that ball sailed like that. If anything, should have been underthrown, out of bounds, super inaccurate, but I put it perfectly where the DB they're sending them backers at me. I got to take off. I got space. We gone. Another first down pickup. Once I see them backers come down, hold on. That's a one-on-one look with Jelani. Jelani Watkins with a one-on-one look. Are you crazy, young man? He caught that. Oh, let's go. Where I messed up on that pass with Jelani, that could have been a touchdown. I didn't hold L1 to lob it. So if I would have done that, we would have definitely. Oh my gosh, who is he feeling like? Najee Cleveland. What? I ain't never seen him do that. That linebacker comes down. I'm hitting John David. He did. Nope. I ain't got space to hit him. I ain't got space to hit him. I can't throw that. What? Why is the ball so off? But why am I throwing the ball perfectly to the DBs, but it's so off to the point my receivers can't catch it? I'm not understanding this. I got to go back to placement and accuracy, bro. There's no way, like, the ball is inaccurate enough to where my receiver can't catch the ball. But the DB is in perfect position to make the play. That makes zero sense to me, bruh. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm throwing off for the rest of this game. I really don't even care, bro. We're 7-3. It is what it is, bro. I'm throwing off for the rest of the game. I'm throwing off for the rest of the game, bro. I can't lie. I'm completely throwed. There's no way they doing me like that, bro. Like, there's just no way. Oh my gosh, John David in open space. Get out of bounds. They're blitzing and sending a lot of pressure. Stadium posting got out of control. I can't see my routes. Blocking up front was a little bit. Hold on. A dot. Oh my gosh. Ain't much need to be said about that. Let's go, Jelani. Didn't get the field goal, but back in the red zone. Another chance to score. Make something happen here. Got a man I could have threw to on the run, but I'm going to take it myself. I wanted the hurdle so bad. This team is sending so much pressure. I got guys open all the time, but I can't get the ball off in time. Oh my gosh, Jelani again. Jelani again. I thought I threw a pick there because the linebacker sat, but he ran that route and he extended it just enough to get that in there. They're blitzing a lot, so I got to go back to reading up front first before I read everything else. So where's the pressure? Where can I slide? then you get a throw off. I think that works out a lot better for me. 3rd and 7, try to read out this pressure. See what we got. Point out the mic. Here we go. Slide where my protection is. Got a man note. First and 10, still up 3 points, even though making big mistakes out here. Catch. Let's go. Mistakes don't make the quarterback. Good play action. Plant them feet. Get it off. Just off target. 3rd and 6, all go. I can take off and pick this up myself if need be, which I'm going to have to. No, it's not there. Plant my feet. I got John David over here. Oh, he was out of bounds. No way. Coach, challenge that, please. Receiver had possession. We challenged. He's in bounds. His feet slid 2 feet in, bro. They got to overturn that. They have to overturn that. That man was in bounds. What they talking about? He was in bounds. Let's go. I knew I wasn't tripping. I'm like, bro, there's no way y'all saying he was out of bounds. I was. No. I gotta take off. I seen 2 guys, but they lurking. They lurking them zones. They're literally lurking the lanes. Left last possession with a field goal. So hopefully we go down, do more of the same. If not, get a touchdown, and Najee with another explosive run. Bro, coach do not want me throwing that ball. We got nothing but RPOs and run plays. in the play selection menu, bro. He does not want me to throw it after these 3 picks. 3rd and 6, we need, I think we're in field goal range. We definitely need to be a bit closer to make it serviceable for my guy. Can't get it off. I'm trying to read it out. I might have missed somebody. I was going through my progressions. I guess I just didn't make the right read. Situations like that, I got to take my check down. They've just been blitzing a lot. And even before this game, coach said this team didn't give up a lot of points. I see why. They send a lot of pressure. They blitz a lot. They just be in that backfield. But I got to be a dog and deliver the pressure from the quarterback position. Got to put points on the board. Reading up front. Don't really send much pressure. Got Jelani coming across the field. Perfect pass. Let's go. We're going to stay on it. All else fails, I got John David down here quick, and I got Najee down here quick. Read up front. They on my trail. Go slide, fade. Them boys playing off. I can't hot route a lot, so we got to kind of just thug it out. Pressure up front. I'm escaping. I got space too. He on my trail. We're going to pick up this first down, though. Let's go. Get out of bounds. This is a team where you have to scramble, bro. They send so much pressure. They blitz their backers at times. You have to, bro. You have to. He's actually lurking this time around. More space, more opportunity. Come on. I would say it would be cool to lead with a field goal, but a touchdown would be a whole lot better. I might have my guy here. Nope, I don't have nothing there but a run. Nothing but a run. Don't fumble. Hold on. Realistically, we can't kill all the clock that I would like, but putting it on the ground, taking some of it out of their hands and putting a touchdown up would be a perfect scenario right now for us. Here we go. Get outside. Get outside. Oh, hit the hole. Hit the hole. Najee going to the crib for a touchdown. When I want this man to just get tackled, pick up some yards, 3, 4, maybe a first down. Now he want to go to the crib and score a touchdown. This game know what to be doing. But now I have to sit back and think, I just led a beautiful drive downfield. All the mistakes, don't let them make you. Keep balling, keep playing, keep your confidence high. Drop your, man, listen, drop them and go crazy. And we get the ball back with a $1:43 to go. Come on, baby. We got a chance to get this win, which we should. We are the better team, the better record. So this is how things should play out. Yo, I just did the dumbest thing that you could possibly do, and it worked out in my favor. I still cannot believe it. On the run, absolute dime. He dropped it. Tony! Why am I playing with fire right now, throwing the ball in this situation? Because don't ask me why. Just know I'm out here. Just know him out here. He's double teamed up front. Another first down. Pack up. I'm really trying to put the game away. Oh, they don't have no more timeouts. We're going with the run. Cool. Get this game over with. Come on. Yeah, Najee. Why would you cut that? See, here we go with the nonsense. I want to score. I can't lie. I want to score. I want to score. I want to score. I can't lie. Got time. Got a man. Dot. Got a man, got a dot, another tutty on the board. Evening out 3 picks, we got 3 touchdowns. Looking back at that play as well, I also left the pocket way too early. I had time. The protection was fantastic. I got to also recognize when my offensive line has double teams, but knowing this game, bro, they break free at times. I got PTSD, but nonetheless, we get the job done here in Arkansas. Listen, my boy has been on somewhat of a dry streak because other guys have taken over. But man, how about Jelani stepping up? 6 receptions, 5.8 on average, 95 yards. He had all 3 of my passing touchdowns. That's my dog. Life as a quarterback for the LSU Tigers is pretty amazing right now. So 8-3, we get ranked 1 step away from going 9-3 and basically winning out to the last 3-4 games of the season. And I got 17 skill points going into next season. Still no spot on the college football playoff bracket. Although if one of these teams lose, if not more than one, which is definitely possible, we can sneak our way in and have a chance to go compete for a national championship. Now, a conference championship is completely out of the question. One more conference game will finish off 5-3 if we do get this dub, and we still won't beat out Texas or Georgia. So that's pretty much sewn up. And I go to take a look at my stats, bro, and I'm in absolute total disgust. 15 picks, 16 to I say about 3 of them aren't my fault, but the other 12 are solely on me. But on the bright side, we only need 4 more touchdown passes this season. So senior year, next season, we'll get field general on silver, which could be major. It could be game changing. Kicking things off against OU, number 24 ranked OU. We're ranked above them, which is kind of wild to see this season. I seen my guy, but it's not there. I got another man's. He caught back blown, ball gone. Gotta stop sliding out so far, man. Like, I'm good. I gotta relax. Read my protection. Where am I best protected at? Nothing's really there. Can't even get the box me. I don't know, man. At the last game, bro, I'm just mentally, I'm kind of ripped to shreds right now. I can't process. I can't think things all the way through properly how I need to. Great catch from Tony, falling short of the first. New possession. Oh, you wasting no time. Oh, you wasting no time. I ain't wasting no time. Big Tony. Dude, great diving catch. See if we can make something shake here. It's been ugly for us. I'm gonna take off if I got to. I'm gonna take off if I got to. I got space. I'm gone. I got space. I'm starting to use my legs a lot more. Got a guy. Oh my gosh, great catch through traffic. I'm just trying to make some plays, man. I'm just trying to ball. I got a man's up the field. That's a catch. Can he get into the end zone almost? Watch how poorly, I love Tony, but watch how poorly executed. Watch what he does. He's finna just jerk back from the, I told you, he does it every time. Every time. There's so many little small nick and knacks gameplay wise that need to be tuned or fixed. It's absolutely insane. Like, it's crazy. He's wide open. Bro, why are you turning around? Najee, what the heck? There's no way you don't score on that, bro. At times, bro, I feel like I got to do it by myself, bro. Like, I don't even want to look for nobody to be open, bro. I'm just finna... You can't even pick up a block. Like, all he had to do is pick up that block, bro. Something told me to just take off early. Don't even try to read it out, bro. It's like, bro, come on, dog. Come on, dog. But I do have that man out there. Oh, he had to jump to catch it, bro. I have yet to hit him in stride. It's been a little minute, but a great catch. 3rd and 21. It's ugly out here, man. It's ugly. Can't even get the ball off, dude. Holy. My head is not in the game. I'm so aggravated, bro. Like, end of the season. So much nonsense, dog. I am just blown right now, like, to the fullest. I'm about to cook dinner for me and my son, bro. I'm so over it, bro. My head is in the game in a sense, but also, bro, I am just, oh, floater. What the hell? Let me calm down, dude. Let me calm down, bro. Let me calm down. No first down. Sometimes I just can't believe what I be seeing, bro. It be sending me into a different mental space at times, man. That's a good ball. Great, even better catch. John David is the most reliable individual I've ever had the pleasure of playing with in my life. My other tight end, great hands, good catch, got blown up. Goodness gracious. March down the field. It's been a fantastic drive. We got here, pressure up front. Oh my goodness. We have to score here. We can't leave here empty-handed. It's just not an option. It's just not an option. So much pressure. That's a terrible throw in traffic. Oh my. Every inaccurate ball I throw, it's always the perfect ball for the DB. We get out of here with this loss. It's taking the strength of my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for me to just compose myself. We lose the final game of the season. Man, I had to take me a long break after that game. I was just mentally drained, not only from the game, but from what I was doing IRL. I was just completely out of it. But here we got a bowl game against Virginia Tech, Let's try to cap off what may be our last game here at LSU. I don't know. We'll see. Off with a dub. Crazy enough, with 17 picks on the season, surprised I haven't lost my starting job. I guess I threw enough touchdowns and done enough to hold it down. It's just crazy to think every good game I had this season, I literally just ruined it with picks, bro. It is absolutely insane. Tight window throw right over their heads. Come on. I really don't know what causes those really terrible passes like that. I think it's the scrambling around, but I have abilities that allow me to do that at a high level. I've thrown some crazy on the run passes. I want to stay here at LSU, but honestly, just me as a player, I don't think I'm ready. And keep in mind, bro, this is my first quarterback series in like maybe a year and a half. Now that I think about it, I don't even remember playing quarterback on College Football 25. So obviously anything you don't do consistently, you're not going to be good at. That goes for me, you, anybody. So I'll say another quarterback series or two. I'll be a lot better on Heisman difficulty, able to absolutely dominate. You just got to give me some time to just get my skills right and finally hit Jelani in stride for a huge touchdown. But I'm not going to lie, y'all might see more quarterback RTG series and even on Madden out of me than ever before, because I'm starting to get like that thrill I got from like playing corner. You can't even see them. The shadows are so crazy on the field. I couldn't even see back there, dude. Like Buddy was lurking and then now he's potentially going for a pick six. Wow. But I think the best thing for me, honestly, as a player and then for Kiki Alohi is to go to a smaller tier school. I mean, you threw for a ton of picks. You didn't play that well. You were serviceable, but you didn't do what you were supposed to do. So heading off to a smaller school like Boise State, they've had high interest in me since I think the end of my redshirt freshman year. And I think that'll be the way to go and go dominate there in the Mountain West. And even though it may seem like a cop-out, this does kind of give it that realistic feel. What do you see from top recruits that don't pan out or become college busts? They just go somewhere where they can actually ball and still get PT. And who knows, we may go to Madden, go to the NFL and absolutely cook. Be one of those guys who, yeah, in college, he didn't live up to expectations to 5 stars, but Buddy definitely has enough talent to be one of those guys. And believe it or not, through all the picks, the nonsense, XYZ, bro, this is one of the most fun series I've done on this game by far because of how crazy, chaotic, and just tough it was throughout. Like even through just those mistakes, throwing the ball to the wrong guy, making a wrong read, whatever the case may be, I was still like, I could tell I was getting better. I could see and feel the improvements as time went on. And it was like probably not as rewarding as playing corner, but up there. Oh, but you better believe, bro, my next series, I'm either going corner, I may go safety, we may even go two-way. I have to just play on the position I'm great at and dominate, because after just being lackluster here, I gotta eat. I got to. So let me know what y'all want to see. And for those who stick around to this portion of the video, which is a very small percentage of y'all, bro, I love y'all boys, man. I'm finna start leaving some PlayStation codes or something in the back end of the video to reward y'all. Y'all show so much love, I gotta show it back. But yeah, man, let me know any two-way positions you want to see. I can mix and match just about any offensive and defensive position that you can think of. All you got to do is let me know and we gonna make it work. On the run, lofted it over his head. That's a catch. Oh my gosh, I'm bailing out of the pocket dumb early. I'm just on one right now. I'm watching these backers. They just sent them all at me that last play. Just dump it off. Bang. That is my boy. I'm gonna miss John David. I really am. But then again, we could stay. A lot of these guys return and we could probably come back and just be a lot better at the quarterback position. Who knows? We can't sit here and just write ourselves off. We can really come back and be something. Not with our offensive line holding though. So let me know that too. Like, should I stay? Should I leave? Bro, I'm not sure what I want to do or what I should do. I'm not 1,000% sure, but a decision has to be made soon. Bro, Virginia Tech just burnt up and started cooking us, bro. The pick six, and then they started doing their thing offensively. We just looking bad right now. That's a scary throw, bro. John David. Oh my gosh, bro, he is insane. We haven't ran the ball at all. This game is all about me. Najee, you've screwed over every opportunity you've had to be great. So you don't get no luck, bro. This man is on another planet. No gloves, no on-field drip, not even an undershirt, and he's catching balls like that. That man is, he's crazy. He is insane. They picking up more points, applying more pressure. I'm gonna apply pressure too. Hey, that corner's playing off. If he backs off, I'm throwing this a square. Nope, he didn't. In the linebacker. I can't even get that off. I want to throw that to somebody so bad. I don't know, I'm kind of just out of it, bro. Playing quarterback, it bro, has me fatigued. Like mentally, I am fatigued, bro. I am fatigued. I don't know what to do, how to read, how to do nothing right now, but just launch the ball. I mean, we could potentially come back. We go down and score and we get the ball back. Then we'll just need the touchdown. Oh yeah, he's pressing. He's pressing Jelani. He's pressing Jelani. Oh, he got a step. Oh my gosh, did he catch that in bounds? He did. No, they're reviewing. He had a foot in, ref. You was right there. Boom, catch. Foot in. Stop playing with that boy. Come on. Here we go, bro. I'm going, yeah, give me a corner from John David. Give me a corner. Catch that, John. John, oh my gosh. He's crazy, bro. Here we go. Oh, get up out of there. Get up out of there. Finessed it. Touchdown. Let's go. Our defense, please hold it down. If we got at least a minute left and we get this ball back, I'm winning this game. This is a legacy moment right here. This is how I'm going to get my offers to go to any school in the country. I have to step up big here. I have to step up big here. Oh my gosh, I'm trusting him too much. Bro, I'm overly excited, bro, because I want to score so bad. Here we go. I don't know why I went play action. Oh my gosh. Well, this is it, guys. This is it. 16 yards. We need 16 yards. Got it off. Tony. Game. Would have been amazing if I pulled it off. Started marching late, but that early pick six and then just being so slow early on just hindered us, man. We fall short to a very mediocre 8-5 season. Final stats on the year. This is just, man, we just fell short of 3,000 passing yards. 18 touchdowns to 18 picks, 60% completion percentage. Not sure if this is a glitch or not, but 60% across my first 3 years that I played. Just a terrible year, honestly. Decent, but terrible. No, actually just horrible. And then as a rusher, better. 98 carries. We had over 350 and 6 touchdowns, only 2 fumbles. Still too many, but not bad. I think another 150 yards, we would have really been looking good on the ground. But let's take a look at my running back. Absolutely horrible. I was right behind him in rushing yards and touchdowns, but my receivers, Jelani Watkins over 700, John David over 700, Tony over 600, Ballard over 500. I don't even remember passing the ball to him much. He had a lot more big splash plays than just feeding him a lot. So let's break this down before we head off or do anything. We fell to 2 touchdowns short of getting our field general leveled up. So we're going to have to play senior season with that on bronze. But we're leaving out of here with 25 skill points and probably another 25 or 20 once we go into the next season. Hey, you boys, we could always go to the draft, go first round. No, we're not going first round. Hopefully next year we have a better season to prove our draft stock. That's going to be the main focus. Returning back to LSU doesn't seem like the right option. I mean, we looked good at times, showed flashes of greatness, beat some solid teams. We even beat 8-1 Bama at one point, but I think it's time for us to depart for more of a realistic vibe, because you have a guy who's talented, plays at a big school, doesn't play well. He heads out and he goes somewhere where he can play at a lower tier, but also still prove himself. And I don't want to make a lateral move and just go to another big time program, which I could. I really want to downgrade the level. Honestly, for me. It's not even about the Kiki, because he, attribute wise, XYZ, I can play anywhere. But bro, I'm not going to lie. Playing these really high-end teams, SEC, I'm not ready for it yet. I still got to get my feet wet and learn the quarterback position. I got to play some off content so I can get better and get some reps in. But taking a look, I got 2 pretty solid teams that want me that are somewhat lower tier, but I love the offensive scheme of Illinois. But they play in the Big Ten, and you got to face some absolute dogs. I can't handle that pressure. I'm not going to lie. But again, Boise is looking like my favorite, bro. They've had interest in me since my redshirt, the end of my redshirt freshman year, going into my redshirt sophomore year. They've been wanting me. NIL opportunities decent, job security is high. I'd come in and be the day one starter. Wouldn't even have to do a position battle, most likely. This might be the move. But it wouldn't hurt to explore my options just a tad. Anybody that's like in that mid-yellow, which isn't many teams, and many small teams at that, I mean, I can consider them. I can go even smaller. It's like a Sam Houston or Miami of Ohio, Akron. You never know what I might pull. We on a new team. Boise State Broncos. We're at 90 overall, #1 quarterback out the gate. I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited. We only have 3 skill points. I just used the rest to upgrade a little bit. Looking pretty good going into our final season. As far as our physical abilities go, everything is pretty much the same. I definitely should get off platform up this year. Everything else is solid. Sleight of hand maybe does play a good role, but I had to max out that mobile data. I had to. So as you can see at the top, our team overalls honestly aren't bad. Probably better than majority of the Mountain West. I'll have to check around, but we're looking pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. But I go to take a look at our schedule. Washington week 1, that's gonna be a good one. Cincy, we should be able to compete pretty well on the road. Then we bounce back at the crib against New Mexico. We should spank them, but you know how things go. And then we got to face the Ohio State. But honestly, from there, everything else is pretty much conference play against teams that I think we're far better than overall wise and just in general. This will be my first time taking a look at our depth chart. So obviously I'm QB1 coming in as a 90 overall, looking really solid. Redshirt senior year. We got 3 redshirt seniors at the quarterback position, which is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that. Coming down to the running back position, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Mustafa Amanfu. My dog's a sophomore, 82 overall, 91 speed, 90 excel. So he's more of he's a north-south receiver. So he's a more swing out of the backfield type of guy. Somebody I can dump the ball off to and even take off out of the backfield. So looking really good. Now this is where we need to lock in. Yo, we got a receiver named Kiki Price or Kiki Prince. We got 2 Kikis, one at quarterback. Oh yeah, Kiki to Kiki connection going crazy off the rip. That's all I needed to see. That's it. I don't need to see nothing else. But on a serious note, 87 overall senior Kiki Prince. And then we also have Nolan Cobb. He is 6 foot, 192, freshman redshirt. Kiki's 6'4". Ooh wee. 5'11" speedster, love it. We love to see that. A guy we can put on the perimeter. He can just fly. And then we also have Tony Coker. We have a 6'4", big body, physical route runner. Love to see a press pro on gold, 50-50 on silver. He's gonna eat. Elusive route runner, 6 foot, 192. I feel like we got a really good balance of size, speed, catching ability, route running. We have a little bit of everything at the receiver position, giving me just multiple options. And I think that's going to create a real headache for any defense, especially in the Mountain West. Now here, our tight end, redshirt senior Clayton Boswell. So I'm used to having a guy like, bro, and I ain't gonna look. I made him, bro. John David last season was just the guy. I made him my cover photo because he was so clutch last season. So I'm used to a big body tight end that can catch the ball through contact, make big plays, and just come through in the clutch. But Clayton is a pure blocker. And I don't think I've seen that yet. 6'7", 250. So he's a big boy. We maybe just hot route him or checking him into being a extra blocker on most plays, which can serve a great purpose. Now, of course, we're doing all of this on Heisman difficulty. That goes without question. Then as far as gameplay sliders, nothing that affects the actual gameplay is touch whatsoever. Everything is default. Making our debut, new team. We do have Washington on the road, kicking things off with a very tough matchup. We finna go into enemy territory and see if we can get active. First game as a Boise State Bronco, starting quarterback on the road, hostile territory, probably a top 25, if not a top 30 team in terms of stadium post. We got a ball. Pin back deep in our own territory. We're gonna hand this ball off to my boy Mustafa, see what he can do. He got more sense than Cleveland from last season. Goodness. Hopefully at some point in this season, we unlock the ability to audible. That'll be a game changer, honestly. Dump that off. Boom, I see him. Great catch. I meant to change the revamp passing. So far, first couple of plays. This is going to be a situation where he's going to show me whether I can trust him or not. 3rd and 2. All you need, yes, open space. Get outside. Don't overcomplicate it. Pick up the first. And that's all I be wanting from my running back, bro, is just common sense. Let's see what this corner does. If he plays all look there, man. It's my first read. He's there. Nowhere really to go with the ball. We're taking off. We're gonna pick up a few yards. There we go. I want to hit my speeds though. Hey, yeah, 81. My boy G-Spo. He is an absolute dog. But then I got my #1 receiver with a one-on-one look on the outside. See what we end up going with. I'm here, G-Spo. Quick, speedy. He held on through the contact. 3rd and 2 should probably pass the ball, and our #1 receiver is not in the game currently. Let's see if our backup has common sense. Great blocking. Why would you not hit the hole? He had nothing. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly. That'd be the downfall, bro. Yeah, when Mustafa not in the game, we gotta pass the ball, and I'll never know if he's in or out. So we're kind of at a loss here. See my guy, or he's lurking that, but we got that ball off. Great catch. That's not my speed. Who is that? I forgot his name. Cobb, but he's decent. That's one thing I don't like about Boise Tech's, I said Boise Tech, goodness gracious, Boise State's running back system. They rotate backs a lot, and look at this, bro. He is just completely avoiding these open holes. The offensive line is playing phenomenal right now. 2nd and 13, I'm going read option. I'm keeping this on myself since you don't, and that's Mustafa. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, they bit. I'm gonna keep it. Oh man, I wish we had a block on the outside. Made a man miss though. See what we got here. My man's going deep. My man's going deep. I see him too. My tight end out there making the catch. Good hands, breaking a tackle. I don't know what just happened, but my 6'7" tight end just made a miracle. Oh my gosh. Made a miracle is crazy, but y'all know what I meant, bro. He just went crazy, and then whatever happened on the outskirts right there with my receiver setting some kind of a pick that was weird. Look at Mustafa. Outside. Great run. Get upfield. Boy, that's what I'm talking about. We looking good. That safety drops in this corner. He sits. I could hit my number 1 receiver on the outside. That's my first read. Nah, it's not there. I'm gonna just go outside, tight end, 2 feet, but he's nasty. Moving that ball though, really solid drive. Plenty of time left in the first half. See what this corner does. He ran with him. I'm taking off around the edge. Got an open man on the run. Great ball. He got chopped. That's Kiki Prince out there. Y'all better act like y'all know something. An absolute dog. We just got an outer body experience. Hopefully we don't need it on this drive. Get up the field. And that's the backup running back actually doing something sensible, cutting upfield, getting into the end zone for our first successful drive here at Boise State. Come on. Tied up 7-7. Stadium post is not even crazy, but we still can't see the play art. But here we go. Get this ball off. I see my tight end out there. See another guy out there. I want to launch it. That wouldn't be a good idea. Got the ball off just in time. Woo! I know I'm going to miss a few reads, but you know we're not worried about it. Just going to continue to try to make something happen. My offensive line is phenomenal. That's a bad block up front. He's gotten off. Try to get rid of it. Catch. Oh my gosh, come on. We got that ball off last second. We can hot route, but if the stadium post is too crazy, we actually just silenced them so we can actually hot route, see our play art. Where's my speedster? Give me a G-Spo going up the field. You never know. You never know. Let's go. Give me a G-Spo going up the field. Got a man. Oh, he batted that down. That's the first time that's happened to me in, what, 3-4 seasons? That's crazy. Mustafa in the game. Give him a nice little outside zone. Hit that hole. Make a guy miss. Break a tackle. Bro, he is a dog. I love him. Give this man a screen. He deserves it. I want to see him in open space. I want to see him in open space. Good blocks up front. No, that's terrible. Now, he just completely just avoided that block. That would have been a first down for sure. That's crazy. What is he doing? Empty set to kick it off. We do have, we're like in the shade. Everything else in front of us is like the promised land. Just everything is nice and sunny. See what we got here. Taking off, get upfield, finesse through traffic. Great block. Oh my gosh, we cutting it up crazy. Come on. That was a beautiful run. Just finesse it, twist it, turn it. Imagine if our speed was a 90+. We'd be the most lethal quarterback threat of all time. I want to try revamp passing. I see that I'm leading the ball a little bit too much with the left stick at times. I kind of just got to make the throw. Got a guy. That's a catch. That's my number 1 receiver. Kiki falls short. Can we go hurry up? We cannot. Damn. See what we got here. Go through our progressions. Go through our reads. I got a man that I like to see. That's G-Spo. Bro, he might be wide receiver 1. I can't lie, bro. He is just so lethal dynamic. His speed and his ability to hold on to the ball through contact is just amazing. He's not on the field right now. 2 tight ends set. Great block. Way to pick that up. Sitting, waiting for the opportunity to get that off. And again, they bat the ball down. They trying to get to me. I want to see this safety do anything other than what he's supposed to do, because I'm going to hit G-Spo over the top. Yep, he came down. I'm hitting him. That's a linebacker on my dog. There's no way. That's a linebacker on my dog. Come on. That's a touchdown. Let's go, G-Spo. And for those who may question, we go through this routine, and we're going to do it early on in this video. We are on Heisman difficulty, no slider changes. And if you know, sliders really don't make much of a difference in gameplay anyways, but everything is default Heisman. We balling. Got the lead, 2 minutes left here in the third quarter. We're going to hand this ball off, bro. I don't know why I still thought we was in the first half. Look at that run. Look at the ability. Oh my goodness, bro. Thank you. I have a good running back for my senior season. Can y'all believe this? Yo, I'm overly excited, bro. I got a good running back here. Take that ball, boy. Get upfield, boy. Oh my goodness. And then of course, bro, they doing Mustafa bad. Leave that man in the game. Don't sub him out to put, who is that? I can't even pronounce his last name. Come on, bro. Get upfield. Nope, he's running straight. Oh man, here we go. So Mustafa's back in the game. I got him flaring out here, but he's going to my left actually. Swinging out. Linebacker trying to pick up on him. I'm rolling out. Got my tight end on the run. Bang! That's another touchdown. My big body, 6'7" tight end making another explosive play on the day here against Washington. Having a day right now. Here we go. Out of body experience upgrades for most of the guys. Got to give it to my trusty running back. Got to give it to my trusty running back. Get up that field, break that tackle. Ooh, he almost did. Not gonna lie, I'm looking at Kiki on that outside. I want to give him a chance to make a play. Kiki, that's in the red too, over his head too. Kiki with the catch. Come on, bro. So I call 81 G-Spo because his first name and his last name, it sounds good. So G-Spo was wide open on that play. Literally, I just went back and watched the play. He was wide open coming across the field, which is wild. I just straight up just completely missed my dog. He was wide open, bro. He probably could have cribbed that with all that space. And bro, Mustafa's having a hard time. They ain't gonna lie, they sending them boys at him. 2-back set. I need both guys with my fullback and then my running back. I want them swinging out. I might have Kiki on the outside. I'm reading them. Yep. Kiki on the outside. Tony toe tap. Kiki toe tap for his second touchdown. No, his first touchdown of the day, but his second big play. My dog balling. Kiki Alohi to Kiki Prince for a touchdown on the year, bro. We are absolutely cooking. Look at the toe drag swag on that boy. Ooh, we got a great running game. Receivers are top notch, playing against a really good team in Washington. This is a beautiful sight. We can continue like this the remainder of the season. Boy, we might be in the playoffs. Up 2 scores, pretty safe lead for the most part if we kill enough clock. But, we ain't going to be too overly aggressive. Get outside. Way to run away from the contact. Way to get upfield. Come on, baby. 3rd and 3, unless I see something just wide slap open, I'm going to just take my sack or just chuck it. May even take off. I got space. I got time. Nothing there. Get rid of it. Don't take no unnecessary hits. We're going to protect our body, protect the football. We good. They did go down and score, but 50 seconds left. Take that knee, kill all the rest of that clock. They had timeout, so I don't really know how that plays out. But nonetheless, bro, we get a really, really productive, respectable, and much needed win week 1 against a worthy opponent. Come on, baby. Check out the stats on the day, bro. 200 passing yards, 3 total touchdowns, 70% completion percentage, bro. We balled. That's a great way to kick off the season. That's a beautiful way to kick off the year. Got everybody involved. Run game was great. No mistakes. Protected the football. Executed the game plan. I love it. Shout out to my RB1 as well, bro. Only 12 carries, 84 yards, 7 yards per carry, 3 broken tackles. I remember those vividly. He was doing his thing. And then 40 yards after contact. That's almost half of his entire rushing yards for the day. And then he also broke for a 20+ yarder. On the road in Cincy, got that all white on and all black. Let's go, baby. That's not Mustafa. And bro, why do they rotate backs like this? I really wish he was the premier starter, because what is that? As we know, my tight end here, what's my boy name? Boswell. He's a pure blocker. So hopefully the hot route didn't get through to him, but he is blocking. So that's solid. I'm taking off. Bro, big boy's on my trail. He's too slow though. He's too slow. Get that block. Get upfield. Oh my gosh. 3rd and 5. Need these 5 yards. Here we go. Read things out. I really want to hit G-Spo. Got a guy here. Boom. Make the catch. He broke the tackle too, bro. He is insane. Up the sideline. Make a move. Oh my, bro. He is just nasty for the 81 overall. He is tough. We got some talent over here in the Mountain West. I'll tell you that. Looking at the backfield. See my guy coming across the field, lead him upfield. Come on, bro. Let's go, Cobb. Great catch. I'm noticing how much more of an accurate passer I am coming into this season. I did upgrade my pass, like my accuracy, to kick off the year, and I can see a huge difference. Bro, they need to put Mustafa in the game. They need to put him in the game ASAP, because this is crazy. Get that ball off. RB2 just can't do nothing with it, bro. Got the play call, hook Z spot, one-on-one look. Where G-Spo at? He's in the slide. He going out. And then I got Prince over here. Kiki Prince. Outside. Oh, no, he's going deep. I thought he was going outside. He almost made that catch. That was G-Spo going towards the sideline. I read that wrong. My offensive line is a lot better than I thought. I actually didn't even check their overalls coming into the season, which is crazy. So going through my progressions here, I got more than enough time. Got an open guy. That's my tight end. I sold it. Oh my gosh, no. One thing I'm noticing, when you try to fit the ball into tight windows and you use the left stick to aim it, or control like where you want to put it, What I'm noticing is those passes are a little more on the money, but when you try to use the left stick to lead or do anything on an open receiver, it oftentimes goes bad. Got to get that back, bro. Mustafa hasn't been in the game at all. I wonder if my boy hurt. We got to check that out. Safety's dropping. Going outside, lead him, tight window. Oh, what a catch! In the red zone, regardless, we get points, so that's solid. But we want a touchdown. We definitely want to put some points on the board here. Get it off. I had pressure in my face. Great catch. G-Spo, get into that end zone, and he just showing off. He did not have to take that boy ankles like that. 3rd and 10, pin back pretty deep in our own territory on the 20, so we're not going to do too much. Let's go with a quick screen to Mustafa, get that ball off. Great block on the outside. Can he get upfield? Made 2 guys miss. 1st down and plenty more. Let's go. I don't know who he feeling like, but this is crazy. Barely got the ball off after getting hit. 2 guys, I'm like, all right, he picked up a few yards. He tried, but no, my boy made 2 guys look silly picking up the 1st. Ooh. And yes, again, bro, just to be, I mean, it's so many questions, and it doesn't bother me that people question it. It's just like, it's like the biggest sign of disrespect. We are on Heisman difficulty. Put some respect on my name. Not gonna lie, I want Kiki to get active. He being pressed. One-on-one look out there. Got Cobb coming across the field. Looking for Kiki. We got Kiki. We got Kiki on a perfect ball in stride. My #1 receiver going to the crib for another touchdown on the year. This first half is looking like a great one, bro. I think we have, nearly 150 yards passing just here, and we still got 2 minutes left. Let's see if we can march down and put some more points on the board, and basically a 2-minute drill. On the 7, don't want to get too cute, too fancy. Looking for my tight end here, Boswell, to pick up some quick yards if he's open. What we got here? Yep, he is open. I don't know what that linebacker doing playing off. Get upfield, boy. 6'7", moving like that. Come on. Might take off here. Look like we got this defense spread out. 5 split wide. Got that edge. I'm not gonna lie, I'm taking off. I'm taking off. Slide. Don't touch me. Taking a 21-0 lead here would be great. Seems like Kiki's being pressed again with another one high look. Where's, oh yeah, I see G-Spo. Linebackers coming down. Get that. Oh, that's a bad path. Threw it too early. I panicked because I had that pressure in my face. We make our first mistake on the season. It's all good. They actually went and scored immediately. Short distance, so it's to be expected. But man, we made a huge mistake so early on, bro. It's all good though. Toe tap. Come on. One thing about it, you better believe I'm gonna get it back. G-Spo over the top. I see it. If that safety, if he drops left, it's over. He dropped left. He dropped left. It's over. G-Spo. Oh, that's a PI, ref. I stared him down the whole time, so I probably did miss a read. So we're gonna go through our progressions here. Here we go. Eyes peeled. I see my guy coming across the field on the run. Who was that catching that ball? Cobb. Okay. Gonna test the waters with an all go. If it's not there, we'll take off. If not, you know, just throw it away. Protect that football. We'll protect it. Great blocks up front. I don't know what to do. I got a man out here. I ain't gonna throw it though. Get upfield and block. Get upfield and block. There we go. Get out of bounds. Stop that clock. Bro, my offensive line is stout. These boys blocking. Look, he got the pass. Oh, that's... Let me hot right him. I need him to block. I need Boswell to block. He's a fantastic blocker. He's a fantastic blocker. We got time. We up the field. We out of bounds. So we gave G-Spo a jet sweep, and he just did the dumbest thing ever. But you know what? Not gonna hold it against my dog. He makes so many plays. He's so good at what he does. I see a bunch of, oh yeah, I see him. He's wide open. Please catch that ball. He dropped it. I threw it too late. That's me. We get 3, but I gotta read that, bro. I gotta read that. I got so much time in the pocket. It's insane. Oh, he's wide open. My tight end, and it's overthrown. God damn it. Too much arm for my tight end, bro. He was gone too, bro. He was gone. He was gone, bro. He in my face. Get it off. Oh, switch it up a little bit. Put the ball on the ground. We've been throwing so heavy. I mean, so many potential plays that I'm kind of throwing away myself. But look at my RB1 run through his face. 2nd and 14. Got my wide receiver 1 out there. G-Spo going on the corner. It's black. It's dark over there, so I got to be careful with this corner. He kind of sunk out there. No, that's a terrible play. Oh my gosh, bro. What the hell made me throw that? Come on, now we starting to slip back into old tendencies, bro. Defense holding it down, bro, and I'm trying to single-handedly just sell this game. Tighten up, bro. Tighten up. Tighten up. Can't get it off. I don't know, it just throw me a 2 picks is just disgusting. Once you make them kind of mistakes, it's like there's no coming back from that, bro. So no, to me, it's no coming back from that. I don't care what I do today. Got to get back to dropping dimes, bro, making the right reads. I was doing so well. My guy's getting open, overthrowing some passes. Another one right there too, like on my head. I don't know if I need to make adjustments to my line. I don't know. I don't know what I need to do, honestly. Good protection up front. Open space out here. Them linemen there are not fast enough. We are gone, picking up major yards. Get out of bounds, Kiki. Got Kiki coming across the middle. Hold on. Nah, that safety's down. The safety could drop, but that corner he's playing off. Oh, I still got G-Spo. Still got G-Spo with the catch and another touchdown on the year to my, I would say is my number one. It's a toss-up between him and Kiki Prince, but those two are just dogs. Come on, baby. Extend this lead. To think this day could have been it. It's like, bro, every great game or really good game I've had in college my whole career, I always stain it with just some terrible picks. And look at Mustafa getting busy. I don't know, I guess like right now I have a fear of just, I don't know what to call it, like big performance Achilles heel. I don't even know what to call it, but it's like every big performance I have, 250 plus passing yards, 2 to 3 touchdowns, I always have at least a pick or two. Kill all the remaining clock. We take a 10-point win over Cincy, kick the season off 2-0 against 2 teams. Honestly, nobody had us beating, so we're looking pretty solid. 2 nasty picks to sustain this 232 and 3 touchdown performance, but nonetheless we win. We're going to improve going into next week against New Mexico at home. So I had some extra skill points jingling around in my pocket, and I ended up maxing out my accuracy to 95. So throwing the runners a 97, deep throw accuracy 97. That is great. Throw it under pressure 95. So definitely finna start escaping the pocket, throwing on the run a lot more. Plus we do have mobile dead eye on platinum. First home game of the season. Y'all know I had to go blackout uniforms. Time the ball, put on a show on this blue turf in front of that home crowd. Let's get it. New Mexico is currently 1-0. See if we can make shake here. I had a quarterback for New Mexico by the name of Tristan Massey. Some of you may know him, some of you may not. And a great run to kick things off from the backup running back who just might not go all the way because he does not have breakaway speed. Hey, if it ain't bro, don't fix it. Run game, and Mustafa in there now, tear him up, star. If Broski can go for a huge run, you got to do something too. 2nd and 11. They do have what, 4 down linemen, 3 down linemen. The end came. Oh, yeah, over the shoulder. Great ball. Great catch. I knew he was going to catch it. Through that traffic. That's my number 1 receiver. Big Kiki Prince. I ain't gonna lie. I stared him down on that play. I just knew, like, bro, he finna make that play. And and then in a tight spot, once again, use the left stick to put it where I wanted to. Woolly hard? Is it wool hard? I think it's wool yard. Woolian. I can't tell. I just, my mental can't comprehend what his name is. That was a great block. He just got flipped. 1st and goal. See if we can make shake here. Short distance. Looking for G-Spo off the rip. Oh my gosh, he just routed him up. That's a catch. That's a touchdown from that boy. Trying to be out of here at least midway through the 3rd quarter, 2nd half, where we don't need to touch the field. We need to run it up on these boys as quickly as we possibly can. Get that pitch off. He's to the outside. Something a little different. Let me read it out. If somebody ain't open, they ain't slap dead open, don't throw it. Simple. If it ain't open, don't throw it. He open, throw it. Went through my reads. 1st down, my tight end. Put it in the air, rotated that safety down. 2 high guys here. Got Cobb there, got G-Spo going up the field. Also got Boswell. Gotta watch him. He got that step too. Boswell, great catch in space, but he don't got the speed. He's caught. Come on. Hopefully at some point during the season, we unlock the ability to audible, bro. Said it earlier, but that would just be an absolute game changer. Nothing but open space. Get outside, slide, 3rd and what, 2? Come on. Airing it out this entire drive. Mustafa, pick up this 1st down. Show me you that boy. Show me you, or they just sent that boy. Why did you spin? You just get upfield. I still feel like I just cannot trust my running backs, bro. Mustafa's great, but at times he just showed me he is just not what I want or need him to be. I will never forget, what was my boy name that I played at LSU with before he left? Harlem Berry, best running back I've ever had. We're talking about a guy with 95 speed, got it done in every way, shape, or form, every fashion. Oh, how did you drop that, Kyle? Come on, you got to catch that, baby. Got some guys going deep. Nobody's pressing. See what we got here. Got a man. Oh, yeah, blue meter. He just got rocked. That boy Boswell got flipped out here, boy. He looking nasty for him right there. Throw some anticipation, sat down, good catch. 2nd and inches. I thought he picked up the 1st. Play is called Curled Ohio. Shit, we got shaking here. Boswell sitting down right in the middle of the field. Great catch, trying to make a move. It's 3rd and 4. Damn, I shouldn't have went screen. It's 3rd and 4. I don't trust him. Got it off. You got good blocks. No, is he got? Nope. He runs right. He runs straight to the guy. Yep. I'm starting to truly understand it. I'm not relying on no running back. I'm not relying on nothing in the run game. Not relying on no screens. No, none of that. Nothing but my receivers. Me and my receivers. That's all I got. Because when I put my trust in my backs, bro, they show me time and time again they are just not competent enough to make the play. Dropping right. Got a guy. That's a catch. That's G-Spo. He fighting too. Short distance. Got to be super careful. If I don't see anything I like, we definitely gonna take off with this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Boswell. That boy is a dog. I don't care what you say, bro. My tight ends for the last couple of seasons at LSU and here have been absolute dogs, but he might just be a little bit better at 6'7". 24 seconds left in the half, up 10 points. If G-Spo get open, I'm launching it. He's not open. They got dog. They got them boys out there. They got them boys out there. We got 3 timeouts. Slide, baby. Doing a pretty good job so far. Up 10. Got to get a comfortable lead here. As we head into the second half, got to get a comfortable lead. Ball is gone. Let's go, Cobb. Is he pressing my boy out there? He do have safety help. All goes early on. All goes early. Nothing's really there. Oh, Boswell right there. Beautiful ball on the sideline. Great catch. He stayed in bounds too. That bro, he is different. Yo, G-Spo is different. No, Boswell, excuse me. He put some respect on his name. He is crazy, bruh. He is crazy. Doing it to him again. Overshot it. Oh, what they calling? Let's go. Defensive penalty. Let's go. They showing that boy some favoritism because I ain't gonna lie. That was not pass interference. I'm looking for G-Spo on this one. He's my #1 read. He got him. Yes, he do. Led him outside. Great catch. Oh, my goodness. What I'm going to start doing, too, whoever my main read is, if they have a route that's going to develop, it's going to take some time to develop, I may look elsewhere and go through those progressions just in case those are open and then look back and see, yeah, if he's open. And see if that's open. And see if that is open. Oh, no. No. We were having a flawless game and we do that. I think I'm just prone to mistakes, bro. I don't think that's something I could ever get over. Obviously, nobody's perfect or ever will be perfect. But, bro, like, my inability to just protect the ball at times, especially in games where I'm supposed to just play just amazing against a team like this, and I make just bonehead dumb mistakes. We score a touchdown here. I just threw one, but I'm heated, bro. I threw a second pick. I threw it out of bounds or throwing it at a receiver on the sideline. It was a holding penalty, but he was clearly out of bounds and they counted it as a pick. So another game where I'm telling you, bro, it's a curse on me or something, dog. So we get the win to open up conference play, but dog, when I'm so aggravated, dog. 2 picks, 3 I'm telling you, anytime I go over 250 and 2 or more touchdowns, something bad is bound to happen. But it is what it is. Dub is a dub. We remain undefeated. The #3 team in the country with a 99 overall defense, impact players all across the everywhere. But you know what? We still gonna make plays. That's my tight end making a huge one off rip. Just got sacked for a loss. We back though. We're gonna go ahead and get that ball. Who is this? That's not my dog. That ain't Mustafa. I need Mustafa toting that rock. But Buddy getting it done here, picking up a good amount of yards. 3rd and 5. Here we go. Trying to pick up this first down. We needed to. They pressing my #1 receiver on the outside. Reading that. Oh, he got him. He got him. As soon as I seen, he said, get off me. And he took it to the ground. Catch. Run. We score on the first possession here against the Ohio State. Come on, baby. Bro, I saw the press win. Kiki Prince, bro. The second I seen him, get him out the way, I knew what time it was. Lob it up. I ain't even have to make a second read. I was free right there. I ain't gonna lie. One thing about Mustafa, bro, he's gonna try his absolute best to get to the outside. I'm not mad at it, but sometimes he needs to get just downhill. Just get downhill. I see him, man. I like outside. He got the step. Let's go. Come on. And that's Kiki again. They pressing again. One high safety, Lord. They're not pressing him. Okay, they know better now. They know better. He dropping back. Oh, I got a man right there wide open. What am I looking at? I'm literally, bro, my tight end is just staring at me like, hey, you gonna give me the ball? And I'm just everywhere else with it, bro. I guess I'm looking at things too. So I don't know. I think I'm thinking too hard. Let me just lock in. I don't see nothing there. That's terrible. Oh my gosh. And it's a pick 6. I don't know what I'd be looking at, bro. I really don't. Like, I'm so tired, bro. I'm so tired, bro. I'm so tired, bro. I am so tired. So tired of being trash, playing quarterback, bro. It truly is tiring, bro. Truly is. I don't know why I make dumb mistakes like that so often, bro. Like, It's so frustrating. I could come back and throw for 1,000,000 touchdowns after that, and it's still just gonna bother the hell out of me, bro. But the competitor in me is like, bro, I'm not finna be trashed. I don't care if I'm playing Alabama, Texas A&M, whoever. Like, I'm not finna be trashed, bro. Like, I'm me. Like, no. But then I gotta give myself some grace. I know me. I'm a slow learner. It takes me a little bit longer to be better at things than most people. But one thing about it, when I get good and when I actually get it down, I'm one of the best. It's always been like that. And trash. Should I just give up on trying to be good at certain things and just, I don't even know at this point, bro. Like, what am I seeing? What am I looking at? No, it's not there. Lord have mercy. Not scrambling. I roll out to my right too much for a lefty. I'm just doing a whole bunch of hoopla. Got space, take off, and I fumble in the end zone. Oh my gosh, that's a safety. Oh. Come on! Secure this 2-point. We beat him. Bro, I didn't say a word. I started coming back, throwing dots, locking in. I don't know what happened, bro. I just went into a mode. Y'all didn't see most of it, but y'all seen that entire like last drive or two. I had to lock in. I just went crazy. Yo, we actually pulled that off. Like, I don't even know what to say. Listen, man, 3 terrible picks. I believe all 3 in the first half. But the most yards I've thrown for in a game ever, 394, nearly 400 yards, 3 passing touchdowns, 1 rushing, 4 total touchdowns. That was crazy. What's even crazier, in the middle of that game or like that fourth quarter, I went to the settings and I changed my passer type. So I thought you could only do that like at the main menu, like in the menus, but in game, you can actually change your passing type in the game. So I went to my settings, changed the revamp passing, and I just started slinging dots, going crazy. Knocking off the number 3 team in the country, propelled us into the top 25, sitting at number 22 above teams like Virginia Tech, Southern Miss, and Duke. And it's subject to go further and rise if other teams continue to lose and if we remain undefeated. We got Western Michigan at the crib. I hate all this shade, bro. Like, it's so dark on the back end. Really all over the field is just dark. We're going to get this ball off, though, and try to make something shake early on. Let's go. I feel like I don't run the ball as much as I should. Really wanting to be more of an air raid offense, which I think is our offensive scheme to begin with. But Mustafa with a huge run, picking up the first. Numbers so far in the season looking good. Got to continue to hold it down. Nice run. I lied, of course. It's the backup. He is just mediocre. Quarterback like me with legs. Got to go some read option. What we got? Nope, hand that off. He sat. He waited on that. He was waiting for me to pull. Said it once before. I'll say it again. These out routes and corners, the hardest balls to throw accurately without turning the ball over. Oh, my gosh, they on me. Oh, my gosh, they on me. No, that's a pick. No, it's not. Oh, he almost caught that. I'm tripping. Man, I don't know if I got bad eyes or what, bro, but I can't see downfield, bro. I literally can't see. Like, it's so dark and my teammates, the field is just too much. I don't think I'll ever wear these blue unis at home again because I can't see down the field. I can't see down the field. My man's almost got open right there, but that's Cobb with the catch. Let's go. First down. And I noticed, bro, when I'm not commentating and trying to focus on, being engaging for y'all, I play so much better. So I don't want to abandon you boys, but I definitely got to start putting more attention on the game itself. He just got flipped. I'm going through my reads, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They sending some pressure, though. This defensive line, bro, they bringing in some pressure. Can't lie. I'm going out that edge. Got a spy on me. I'm spinning on him. No, I didn't mean to throw it. What? I spent. I passed the line of scrimmage already. Oh my gosh. I done ran so far past the line of scrimmage. I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'm finna hit him with a spin and get some extra yards. No. Get it back. Get it back. Thank you, Mustafa. But bro, that's crazy. Some way, somehow, I'm gonna get a pick. It's just guaranteed, dog. It's like interceptions are just attached to me, bro. Like it's just in my human DNA to throw picks. But when I played quarterback IRL when I was younger, bro, I never threw picks. I was just an improv. I was the best. I was like that. Now I get on the game. I can't go a game when I throw. Every good game I have, bro, I'm throwing an interception. That's my tight end. My tight end got bumped and still got a step, bro. He might be a little better than the dog from last year at LSU. John David was a dog, though. That's saying a lot. Bro, they be sending some pressure, bro. When I start seeing them blitz up front, I ain't gonna lie. I'm taking off. I'm not making no reads. I got time. I got a man. I got a catch. Oh, he almost picked that. See what we got. Low key got Boswell coming across. Yep, I can't even get the ball off. They be sending, what do I have to, they be sending pressure, dude. This playbook always has Boswell going deep up the field, which I kind of understand because he is a threat, but man, they be having Buddy going crazy. That's a nice catch from my wide receiver. One big pickup, come on. 1st and 10, fresh set of downs. One man under, hold on. I gotta give him that one-on-one, that high ball. I gotta give it to him. Boswell, lead him. Catch, hold on through the contact. Come on, T, go through your reads, read it out, take your time, deliver them dives, baby. We good. I ain't worried about getting out the pocket. They did send some pressure though. Outside, Boswell again, bro. He is elusive and pretty fast for his size, bro. See what we may have here. Anything there? Back in the end zone. Dime. Oh my gosh. Tight window throw to that boy Kiki. Come on. That's little Kiki. I'm big Kiki. Up 17-0 first half. How it's supposed to be. See if I got G-Spo over the top. That back end, no safety rotated down. He sat. Perfect ball. Perfect route. Thank you. Here we go. 2nd and inches. What they got going on? I see something I like. Oh man, I could have threw that. I'm going out. I'm gone. Big boy can't keep up with me. 1st down. Let's go. I should hot route. I don't hot route enough. Send that boy in a slant. I can see. Yeah, I'm going to roll out back to my right. Here we go. Here we go. Backside. Right. I see my mans. Can't throw it. Because I got a wide open walk-in. Touchdown. Let's go. Put another one on the board before the half. That's how you do it against an inferior team. Let's ball. And I know some may still question. I hate that I have to keep doing this, but the disrespect can just no longer live. We are on Heisman difficulty. Default sliders. Then we get the ball back again. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sending G-Spo up the field. I just want him to go. I just want him to go all day long. That's not gonna be there. Nothing's really there, honestly. I got circle over there. I got square down low. Oh, get loose. Oh, get loose. Slide. Oh my gosh. Mr. Alohi balling out here. What? Who you feeling like? Go, G-Spo. Get upfield. Get upfield. Get us some field goal range. Let's get three. Try not to waste too much time, but also try to get up the field. Nothing's there once again. Got field goal range myself. Called a timeout. Perfect execution. Should take a 27-0 lead here just in the first half. See what we got. 1st and 10. RB2 just picked up a nice 1st down. Got a man on the run. Beautiful ball. That's a catch. That's Cobb making an impact. Come on, baby. Out of body experience. All of my abilities got upgraded. See what that safety do. He bailed. I got Kiki with a perfect. Ooh, we balling tonight, boy. We going crazy. Not gonna lie, I want G-Spo here. If not, I got Boswell. One of them two for sure. Yep, G-Spo. He got that speed, but once he get that step, it's over. And he up the field. Can he shake his way free? Come on, baby. That boy, hey, we out here going dummy right now. 1st and 10. 4th quarter is about to commence. We taking, I swear, red zone, bro. We got so much space. They're so oblivious. They're so oblivious. And I taunted them boys. Another walk-in touchdown. This is how we need to do every team the remainder of the schedule in conference play. I think this is exactly what Kiki needed, bro, to come to a conference where he can actually dominate, play extremely well. We just 44-0. Shut out, bro, my defense, bro. Electric. But this is what Kiki needed, bro. A conference like this so he can come and really put his talents on display, bro. This is beautiful. So we got 14 skill points. Not sure where I want to put it, bro. I mean, abilities-wise, I think we're fine. I would love off platform because I do throw those, but if we got to go abilities, accuracy's maxed out, could go power. I'm not sure what to do with it, honestly. I could probably upgrade twice here or once here. My speed is only going to go to like an 88, maybe an 89. So I don't think it's really worth it, especially if I'm probably not going to be able to max it out, but having some more elusiveness, juke, change of direction, agility, and break sack. That might be good, but then also can go throwing power. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he holler, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Quickness it is. Oh, we got the lights on tonight. We got the lights on now so we can see. And I'm rocking them orange unis. We ain't blending in with the field no more. I might not rock blue at home at all the rest of the year. Got Hawaii. Got my boy hometown pulled up. The state, the crib pulled up. You know he got to go crazy. You know he got to go crazy. You know he got to go crazy. I'm launching that. Why am I doing this? Because I can. Oh, I thought he caught that. I really want Boswell on a corner. I feel like I can hit him on this. Depending on how this corner and the safety player. Safety, please drop mid. Please drop midfield. Please drop midfield and man too. Yeah, Boswell got that step. Boswell got that step. Boswell got them hands. Get upfield, boy. Come on. Huge play by that dog. Bro, he is so good. He might be better than John David. Just had insane hands, but so does Boswell, bro. He isn't just a stud, dog. Oh, man, he on my trail. Please don't pick that. I got to pay attention up front. I'm finna step up in the pocket and make this throw. Whoever open, I'm stepping up. They sending pressure. I got to evade. Got that dog open. That's a catch. Cobb with, I believe, his first touchdown on the year. Let's go, baby. Woo! I'm tweaking. Let's go. At times, I go back and watch almost every play, even the touchdowns, just to see who I may have missed or just look at the reads. And the last couple of touchdowns I've thrown, I've made the right throw every time. I think the next step is recognizing when they're in zone or not. If I could, I can. Oh, I'm tripping. I could have been. Yo, they're in zone for sure. Yep, got my mans here. Bang, that's a catch. Get upfield, G-Spo. Get upfield, G-Spo. That pointless spin. Boy, just run. That a one-on-one look. I want G-Spo going up the field. I want Kiki going on a deep crosser. I just need that time in the pocket. I can make the throw. Oh, yeah. He got contact on my dog. That was a great ball, bro. It just didn't work out there. 3rd and 17. Got to pick up the first. Get it off. No, how did I overthrow? How's that? Bro, I swear all of my picks are perfect overthrows, bro. It's just, bro, I don't feel like that pick was my fault, bro. I feel like he gave up. How the DB is a step behind you, then beat you to the ball. You just gave up. Now I'm gonna be selfish. Cause watch this. Damn, I can't be selfish. I was finna take off. You lucky my number one open. They sending that pressure too. I'm going off that edge. I don't care. Nope, I'm not passing you the ball. No, block. Do something productive. Yeah. Ain't nobody getting the ball. I feel played. I wasn't supposed to throw no pick right there. I feel away. Like right there, like how are you not getting in and out of your breaks? But I know it's raining out here, but how are the DBs reacting better than you? They must want me to throw it to Boswell every single play because nobody else is really trying to step up. Him and Kiki, but even then, bro, look at that. Boswell open. That boy is a technician with them routes, man. He really that number one guy. He coming across the middle right here. I might send him on a little slant. I should have did a drag because I think that safety's going to pick up on it. Nope, he didn't. He sat. I'm staring Boswell down. I just know he going to get open, bro. He is just electric. I love it. Hawaii trying to make it a game, though. Them boys, we tied up. Going into the, second half, 2 minutes left. A little 2-minute drills. Let's march downfield. Oh my gosh, he got bumped, bro. That just scared the life out of me. I gotta get down this field. ASAP. See some. Throw it back. Pause. Throw it back. What the? Throw it back. Throw the ball back. Talking crazy. I said something a little wild. I like Cobb though. Cobb and balling. Cobb has definitely been making sure his presence is felt. Got G-Spo underneath. Bang, bang. Good grief. That boy just got lifted. I know you little, but look, bro, don't ever get flipped like that. Not on my football field. Not with me out here. Don't get flipped like that. That's just nasty work. Underneath. Sure hands. We ain't worried about it. March. One-on-one look on both sides. On the outsides. I'm looking for one of them. I seen one win. No, please. Being mistake prone is just in my blood, bro. Is who I am. I think I need to embrace it instead of being down about it. Just need to embrace like who I am. Like I'm trash and that's okay. It's just fine. So I marched down the field, an insane drive, killed pretty much all the clock in the third. Now we're going to see if we can actually go down here and score, make some quick, smooth decisions, not do too much. Wide out option on the outside. Let me lock in, bro. We need this touchdown. We got to take a lead here. Got a man. Yep. I seen it. As soon as Buddy came down. How did, bro, why? He's been, I know he was supposed to stop there. Not there, but he's been doing that a lot. Just stopping mid route. That's not the first time he's done that on routes that he's not supposed to. He was supposed to stop doing that route, but like it just wish he didn't. It would have been great. Who was that? Kiki got an empty flood switch. See what we got going here. We're gonna be open. Eyes peeled. Empty set. Back just motioned out. My man's dead. That's a good block. Holy. Good play, Cobb. Oh my. 2nd and 10, play action. What we got? You know these red zone situations we can take off. We got a man spying me, but it don't matter. Take his ankles. Nope. Protect. Oh, please do not fumble. There we go. What we got? What we got? Come across. Planting them feet. Touchdown. Thank you. Was that Cobb again? Bro, he's been stepping up big time. But we get a touchdown in the clutch. The second most passing yards I've had in a game ever. 356. And of course, we got 3 picks to match our 3 touchdowns, bro. It's like I can't help myself, bro. I'm getting it done. Even at LSU, I got it done for the most part. But, bro, I'm just mistake prone. It's just in me, bro. I can't lie. Mustafa came in and gave us a major run to kick this game off. Now passing the ball here. See what we got going. See my tight end out there. But I got my buddy coming across that field. Kiki. Big pickup on the 20. Come on. Another 1-14 on the road this time. I like their fields. Nice and open. Everything, you can see the field. It's not a bunch of shade all over the place. I'm taking off. Hold on, get that ball off. We got it off late. Can he get into the end zone? Mustafa with a spin. Pointless. Why would you do that? I swear, bro, nobody spins more than the CP. And then it's funny how the spins were overpowered last year. And then now they're patched, and then that's all the CPU does is do pointless spins all the time. I'm trying to gift wrap you a touchdown. One of y'all a touchdown. All you gotta do is run it in. The blocking up front is sensational. Just run and get downhill, bro, and they still can't do it. And guess what? I'm gonna give them another chance. On the 1 yard line, if you can't, and it's my starting back, if you can't pick up 1 yard, I promise you, y'all won't see more than another 40 or 50 carries all year. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I was finna tweet. Not gonna lie. I got to watch out for them D linemen, but they be putting their hands up. 2nd and 2, he pressing my number 1. If he went at this line, he dropping to his own. Oh, yeah, on the run. On the run, bro. Cobb been showing up. He trying to be one of them boys. I ain't going to lie. I don't know who Cobb feeling like. That boy been stepping up major lately, like really making an impact. Rolling out. Probably a bad idea. Still getting this ball off. Why did I throw that? He got bumped. Oh my gosh, he would have caught that. You can't say doing stuff like that is unrealistic, but I just seen Cam Ward throw across his body like 20, 30 yards and just beam it. So it's possible. And Kiki Alohi is definitely capable. Let's see what we can make shake here. Got a man firing off the edge. He just ran like a twist or something like that. Ball in the end zone. Get in there. What's that? Is that my guy? That is my guy. Let's go, G-Spo. Up 11 points. Now we're going towards the shade. Bro, come on. I'm looking for my dog, though. I ain't gonna lie. I got Prince in that slot. Get upfield. I wanted to hit him so bad. Got my mans here, though, on the run. I should have gunned that. I screwed that up. Yeah, I should have put some pressure on that ball, but I do have off-platform. I do have mobile data, I believe. Got to get rid of that ball. Wait, throw it back. Throw it back to my boy. He caught it. Let's lock in. G-Spo in the D-cross. Hold on. No. Back to him. Oh, no. I never thought I would see Boswell have bad hands. What is going on? Racking up passing yards like it ain't nothing. Watching his safety and his linebacker. If he blitz or he come out that edge, I'm throwing it to triangle. Yeah, if he blitz. Go. You got space. You got nothing but space. G-Spo. Spin. Do something special. Nope. Just run right into traffic. Okay. Bro, I just hit Kiki on the crosser down the middle, bro. He got hit and he dropped the ball. I'm so disappointed because he usually catches that in the end zone. That's a touchdown. G-Sposki with another one. That boy been stepping up, dropping a few passes, but when the opportunity comes, he steps up big. We're going to go levels here. Probably not. I hate throwing corners or outs. I'm not throwing that, but I'm looking for everything coming from the right. Got to step underneath, lead him. Look, defensive, got hands up. He almost picked that. What the? Bro, no. I've been seeing that a lot more lately, bro, and it scares me. What is safety doing? Did he come down? No, he did not. Got space, got opportunity. Come back, come back, come back. Oh, I got my mans. I got my mans. Both of y'all came back. What are you doing? So defense went and scored a touchdown. You love to see that. When the defense go get you one. Beautiful. Boswell outside in his hands, catch out of bounds. In college football 27, I really want to see the AI logic be reworked. I understand overalls play a factor, all of that stuff, but bro, there's just no way some of this stuff happens. Like missed holes, players running right into traffic when there's nothing but open space right to them, and I just do an absolute dot right there. Forget all that. You feel me? I'm trying to put up some numbers. I'm trying to throw for, bro, my first game throwing for over 300 yards where I don't have a single pick. Can we do it? Boise gonna make sure we do it, and he held on. Corner route from my wide receiver one. What that corner gonna do though? Whatever that cornerback does, they're gonna drop their man ends over there. Out route. That corner over the top. Bang. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Okay, Kiki. Big Prince. Stared that boy down the whole way, just knowing he finna catch it. I just knew. I got my man underneath right here. Bang, bro, that left stick to aim it. Kiki on back-to-back plays. That's why he's wide receiver one. He may not be the guy every single play, but when I need him the most, that boy show up every time. And I finally did it, bro. Finally. Not only do we pull off a beautiful blowout win, 45-10, but we get a game over 300 passing yards, 70+% completion percentage with 4 passing touchdown. The curse has been lifted. Heisman Trophy is loading. All right, lock in. Little RPO action. Didn't even mean to. I don't even know what I'd be doing on RPOs, and that one was successful. I was looking at on the outside. I guess that was square or something. I threw it to Cobb accidentally. But Fresno State 4-2 here at the crib. They went and scored first, got 3 points on the board. Little play action. Nice pickup on that block. We taking off. I had a guy open, but guess what? We're going to pick it up with our legs. We should have this back end of the schedule because we're close to 16,000 coach trust, so we should have audibles really soon. I like that look. One-on-one. I believe he can get that step. He has it too. In the bucket. Oh my gosh. Great catch, boy. Talk about putting it in the bucket. One-on-one. Look at my number one receiver right there. I'm trying him. Head tap. Head tap. Oh, I tried it. Short distance. Let's run the ball a little bit. Haven't put it on the ground yet this entire drive. Few explosive plays. Looking really good. Blocking up front is solid, but Mustafa ain't got nothing. One thing I noticed, bro, we just don't run the ball well. Situations, that safety is super high. This might be a touchdown for G-Spo. It is a touchdown for G-Spo. I'm staring him down the whole time, not looking at the line. I ain't go through no progressions. I knew, like, I love when you can make plays like that. Read something pre-snap and it works out exactly how you think. That's beautiful. Shit we got going here. I want that one-on-one. I want Kiki Prince out there to just go crazy. I really want him to get a look he could take advantage of. Oh my gosh, did I leave that too much? I did not. That's a catch. See if we can get Mustafa involved just a little bit more here in the second quarter. Got to score on the board. Dump that off. Need that block. There you go. Get upfield. That's an automatic first down. You got to pick that up. See what we got going here. Knock him over the top. One high safety, he's dropping back right. Yep, that's a step. That's in the bucket too. Great play by the corner. That's me. Not gonna lie, lately I've been trying them. Can't lie, but I can see something developing here. Let me slow down. Go through my reads. See something I like. His back is turned. He made a play on that. His back was turned. He looked at the ball late. That was just a bad ball, and I stared him down a little too long. That's me. Just throwing way too many picks, bro. That's like number 13 on the year. Got more passing touchdowns than I do interceptions, but that's way too many. Back into that block, and I'm back out with it. I finesse that, get back into the block. Boom, boom. Oh, I tried to hit him with a little. Let's go. Can we make something shake here, fellas? Can we make something shake here? I see something I like. Oh, the safety coming back. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop doing that. But it's like I'll see a DB's back turn, launch a ball, like, oh, he won't turn around. He'll just stay. No, they literally stop in their tracks, get back to where they're supposed to be, and make the play. That was a good read. Why did you turn around though? Just get upfield. I guess the ball made him turn around a little bit. I'm not sure, but I really wish he would have just got up. Yeah, there we go. Got that step. He dropped it. No way. I'm going to hurry up. I need this. We're down 3 before the half. I don't want them to kill too much clock. See what we can do. I ain't going to lie. I think the easiest thing to do is take off myself. Oh, I got my boy open. Oh, he's contested. He made the catch, broke the tackle too. Oh, bro, I'm not gonna lie, he might be better than John David, bro. He is insane. Bro, Boswell is just that guy, bro. He is simply just that guy. Got pressure on the backside. Boise wide open. Catch in the... Oh, he was out of the end zone. Okay, I should have threw it a little bit earlier, but I had to make sure that safety wasn't coming down. As much as I want to run the ball on the 1 yard line. Hold on, we got plenty of space out here. Who's going to be open right here? I'm going to throw this. Who's going to be open? Yep. Bam. Who that is? Yep. G-Spo. He been balling all game. He deserves, what, his second touchdown or just a touchdown period? He definitely earned it. My boy been going crazy. We got the ball back with time left. We might be able to make something shaky. They're trying to keep us in bounds. Call this timeout. We finna score. Little smash action. Little smash. I got 2 safeties in the back sitting in the same spot. That is insane. What we got here? Oh my gosh, that boy is coming for me. We got 2. I did upgrade my speed. I got a 90 speed now, I believe. I'm launching this. G-Spo, go. Just go at the field. Just go at the field. Oh my goodness. 1-on-1, I like my dude. 1-on-1, I like mine. Oh, he almost scored. Hey, extra passing yards before going into the half. That would have been crazy if he got into the end zone, though. But sometimes I be getting thrown off by how some of these DB, I mean, they play good ball. Like, I can see myself making reads and certain things like that. But they be, like, doing the craziest pickups on certain routes. Oh, my gosh, 90 speed. Oh my gosh, 90 speed, broke his ankles. Oh, that's insane. Come on, bro. Upgrading that speed was the right choice. With what I have in mind, seeing how much faster I am on the field, I think I could definitely be an All-American, if not something a little more prestigious, just with the speed alone. Just with the speed alone. Oh, I tried to spin in. You gotta remember, Kiki is originally a dual threat. He's a backfield creator, so he is more of a runner to begin with. I just haven't been running as much. I had a guy. Oh my God. A magical play on the run. Talk to me nice. And I know a lot of y'all may question, look, same play, right? This just happened where they give me the flash screen. That was Kiki Prince too. Just real quick. We are on Heisman difficulty. No BS. We balling. You want to know why I was able to make that play on a run like that? Mobile dead eye on platinum. See, why when I get my out of body experience, all of my badges, like all of my abilities go up. That's mobile dead eye on not platinum, but Heisman tier. It was red. Heisman tier. So it's like I can throw on the run as best as you possibly can in the game nearly. I don't want to speak too soon, but we may make a push for the Heisman Trophy if we continue to rush the ball as well. Like if I finish out the rest of this season and even like the bowl game or whatever the case may be, rushing for $150 a game, throwing for 200-300, like bro, somebody take off. Oh, it's 2 guys right there. No Heisman, never mind. I'm looking for G-Spo here. House call. House call for G-Spo. House call for G-Spo. I called it. He ain't going to the crib, but that was a huge play to my guy. I know it. When I got something I like and it's to him, it's always money. So we need to kill as much clock as possible, run the ball a bit. Also, we need to score for sure to give us a somewhat comfortable lead. Can't count these boys out. They've been playing pretty well all game. Uh-oh, tie ball game, minute 52 left. Uh-oh, at the crib. Here we go. Here we go. We finna make it happen. I'm locked in. I want it. All right. Time for me to get in that mode. Focus mode. Yep. Uh-huh. I almost missed my dog. I'm tripping. Throw the ball. Yo, what am I doing? How is this open? What is happening? Protect that ball. Gotta be careful and protect the ball. See what Mustafa can do. Hold on to it, get upfield, get some yards. Yes, sir. Force that timeout use. Come on. 3rd and 2, we take the 3 points. That's fine. I'm really trusting him to pick with this first. Because if we take 3 points and they go down the score, it's over with. But come on, get upfield. Get upfield. Get the first down. Get the first down. There you go. There you go. Come on, baby. Really would love some RPO action. Not RPO, but play action here. But we're going to go Screen, got blocks up front, get upfield. What are you doing, dude? That's an easy touchdown, and they knocked him in. Thank you, because he couldn't do it on his own. And just like that, we take the milk can home. Me and the boys celebrating after I just led a miraculous drive with 70+ yards down the field to take it in. Killed as much clock as possible, managed that to a T. That's ball game. A really solid day through the air. If you just subtract those 2 picks on a weekly basis, or at least one of those, we have a really, really dominant ball game. Then on the ground, this is where we really went crazy and showed out. A $134 on the ground. I wouldn't be surprised if we get National Offensive Player of the Week. We did not get National Offensive Player of the Week. We got a rivalry game against Nevada. They're 0-8. Ain't no way. We can't go, y'all boys. We can't be the first dub of the year. No way. Crazy to think, bro, our first couple of weeks, like them first week 1 and then week 3 were just like our biggest tests, like the toughest teams we would face all year. And it's like now, oh my gosh, they're coming for me. Get rid of it. Oh, it was tracking me down. But having, Cincy or, them first three games, week 1, 2, and 4, we had some really tough matchups. And to come out on top of all of that is absolutely fantastic. I got my man's wide open. Didn't even see him at first. Big Kiki run through him. Oh my gosh, Juke him getting to the end zone to score the first touchdown of the game. That's what I'm talking about, WR1. First possession ended in success like that. We love to see it. Here we go. My man's coming across the field. It's a dude right there. Back blown, ball gone. See if we can make shake right here. I don't like that curl at all. It's that corner plays off, which he kind of did. They sending pressure. Boy, they coming at me something serious. Can I get some blocks? Get up, feeling block. Boy, you got your hand up. Surf through traffic. Oh my goodness, we balling. Man, being able to be a dynamic threat is amazing. That guy, he's blitzing. I just saw the indicator pop up. Yep, there he goes. No, right in the traffic like that, and he held on. The blessings just keep on flowing. Oh my gosh. I think I have to slow down when reading at times. Like I'll see something and be like, oh yeah, that's the one. And it's like, bro, it's not. They're literally sitting right on that. I got my man's in the end zone. Touchdown in the very back. G Spo. He been going crazy in the red zone lately. I can't. My camera off. Now we're back. G-Spo, like I said, going crazy in the red zone, doing his thing. He's been stepping up big time. My guy right there. 14-0, kicking off the second quarter. Hopefully this can just be a dominant game. Point blank, period. Get upfield, yep. Get out my way. That's exactly what I want to see. Get inside. Get back out with a little speed burst. I'm taking things like I did from Glizzy. Yo, if y'all know, if y'all watch that Glizzy Westfield series, that speed burst is something serious. We have access to it with Kiki with his newfound speed. It's over with. So nobody was going to tell me that my running back was right there in front of my face, wide open. He was literally just standing there. But you want to know what I seen? I seen white. I seen the color, and it was the ref. So I'm thinking, okay, it's a DB right there, a linebacker just waiting on him. It was the ref. But my running back was wide open and I missed him, but we made it work anyway. We scored. Bro, I go back in some of these replays and just be like, bro, what was I looking at, dude? Like, am I blind? I have to be. I think with those corner and out routes, those need to be my first read because they're so, I see the mic, he's blitzing. Yep, he's blitzing, yeah. I need to start reading those first because they're the quicker routes to develop. Or he didn't blitz, it was a bluff. My man's got a step though, in stride. Bro, how did he gain ground like that? Yo, buddy seriously just like got a burst of speed out of nowhere. Either my guy's in as fast as I thought he was or they're cheating. Oh my gosh. Can somebody block him? Nobody blocked him. I'm taking off. Slide, don't get hit. What is going on? Players do stuff like that all the time. We see improvisations by some of the greatest players today. From Pat Mahomes to Lamar Jackson, like we see great guys do great things, like things that are just don't make sense. Oh, a little backfield juke. Oh my gosh. I thought that was only in Madden. Oh my God, speed burst. Oh. Then got so giddy, I done knocked the camera. Like, bro, I'm tripping. Oh, he got through there. Oh my goodness. What I was saying is though, it's like, it may feel or seem super unrealistic when I do stuff like that. You gotta understand, bro, we've been developing attributes, overalls, all of that. Then on top of everything else, players IRL who are good really do improvise and make nasty plays like that. And I'm not doing it every time. It's just happening in moments I need it, but we need it as a team. See if we can make some shake. I see Kiki coming across. Might have this curl. Kiki coming across. Like I said, he got a step. I trust my guy. Oh, back blown, ball gone. I'm sitting up at attention, baby. I'm trying to make a play, man, in motion. I'm gonna read the short route first, and I got my guys, everybody coming across or going across the field in some way, shape, or form. Step up in the pocket. Nothing's really there. I wanted to throw it deep. Got my man's fit inside window. I couldn't even get it off. See what we can make happen, Captain, you know? Bang. I trust my guy over you. I got my guy over you. I got my guy over you. 50-50 on silver for a reason. Kiki to Kiki. Always gonna be the way. Always gonna be the move. Like having a 6'3", 6'4" receiver with that ability is just always gonna be just a plus. We go up another score, maybe two. We might not see a majority, if not any, of the second half with how we playing. We're absolutely balling, cooking up something serious. Oh, I had them. Nope, they all over it, taking off. We got space. Nothing but space and opportunity. First down. Well, we know how this go, bro. I'm gonna actually read something else. I got trying. I'm gonna look somewhere else. I got it. A perfect game potentially going down the drain because I wanted to do something idiotic, bro. I just can't help myself. I ain't even mad. It's the norm. Whatever. One thing you can say, I may be the most bonehead, oblivious pick thrower in the history of college football or Madden, but one thing you can never call me is just a loser. I'm gonna win games. I'm gonna dominate. I'm gonna ball, but I'm definitely gonna make my mistakes. And we just took a safety for no reason. We potentially had a shutout, and now that opportunity is gone. I should have ran the ball anyway. Empty set. They're playing pretty low, pretty tight. I'm reading this out route, this corner first, and then reading everything else. It might be there. No, it's not. Oh my gosh, he's on my trail. That was hands down the worst fourth quarter I ever played in my entire life. First half, phenomenal, beautiful, just dominating. Second half, fourth quarter, bro, I threw another pick. I just started playing like an absolute nitwit. Something's wrong with me, bro. I know it. I got to go get checked out. Something ain't right up here. 3 touchdowns again, bro. 2 picks, 159 passing yards and a buck. So 359 total yards of offense, which is really solid. Not the best day through the air by no means, by no stretch of the imagination whatsoever. I will always say UNLV has one of my favorite places to play. Like, it's indoor, and like if you can see like the glass, like it's crazy. I can't really explain it, but it looks so good from a distance. When you look up, it's just nasty. But this is probably the third toughest team we're gonna face all year. They are 7-2, top of the conference. May see them in the conference championship at some point throughout the year. Trying to get this ball off, barely. First down. Oh, they want to review the catch. He had a foot in, bro. Y'all never review much. Look, catch, toe drag. He might have been out. I ain't gonna lie, they might overrule this. It was ruled a catch, as it should be. Look like they're pressing something down here. Is that corner blitzing? See him on the go. If that corner's blitzing, is over with. But stadium's posting a little bit. Can't really call any efficient audibles. We got something on the run here. I want to throw it. Somebody break off. Yep, catch that. Get a field. No, don't go out of bounds. Not gonna lie, maybe bailing out of the pocket a little bit prematurely, but I mean, bro, we have the ability to actually scramble something serious. I got my guy out here. Ooh, we're ahead of him. Oh, it's just overthrown. 3rd and 7. Don't want to go out here. Don't want to get off the field no time soon. I want to go down and score. Kind of set the tone for this game. See him. He's wide open. Oh my gosh, great diving catch, Kiki. I'm using my left stick on way too many throws. Have to leave it alone and just trust the arm talent. That revamp passing is, I like it. It's better than placement and accuracy to me, but I got to be careful. Got some quick routes, got some deep. And they're going to sit. They're sending straight pressure. I see him. He's wide open, bro, and I missed him on the run. Oh my gosh, bro. I got to chill. 3rd and 1 could have ran it. Don't trust my RB1. I'm sorry. I don't trust him. As much as I like Mustafa, he still makes bad runs, bad reads. It's probably not a great pass. Overthrown. Yep. Playing with that left stick too much, bro. What am I? I'm tripping. I'm losing it. I feel like they're getting a lot of pressure. Like I'm gonna just sit in the pocket. I'm gonna just sit and read because I feel like I'm getting a lot of pressure. Yep, they're on my trail. Gotta take off. Love having a 90+ speed. I love it. And I knew I was gonna fumble. I knew it. I recovered it myself, but I knew it was gonna happen. I gotta get down. A QB run is the first time I've seen this in the playbook. Take off. Get upfield. Let's go. Can we get this ball up the field though? Some pressure. There we go. Good blocking. Good blocking. 2 guys right there. I don't know what they doing. Why is he had no momentum catching that ball at all. He was not in stride. He just kind of froze. Come on, baby. Here we go. He sat. Back at the end. No! What is he? Bro! Oh my gosh, bro. They didn't score, but come on, bro. Being this bad should be illegal, gang. Like, oh my gosh. I'm so aggravated, bro. I'm so tired of making these same dumb mistakes. We finna throw for nearly 20 picks this season, bro. Like, that is not the move. I got this game. I got 2, potentially 3 more games. If not 4, we're going defeated. Got a playoff spot guaranteed. And I like my guy. With a step. Yeah, I like my guy. In the bucket. He dropped it. Trash. But I'm just about to run every play. I'm not even trying to throw the ball no more, bro. I'm so over that. I'm so over it, bro. I'm so over it, gang. I'm so over it, bro. I don't know what I just did or why, but whatever, dude. Like, I have to be just the most mentally challenged individual to breathe, bro. There's no way I'm making these kind of mistakes time and time again. Just throw the ball to open players. Why is it so damn hard? It's really ticking me off, bro. Like, bro, I'm so aggravated, dude. I'm so aggravated, bro. That was a perfect floated pass. Marched all the way down the field, right? Just where we at now, just to to do that. It's like, how, bro? How do you do something so dumb so easily, so often? We need to score. Kiki might have this out. We might have G-Spo on this corner. Kiki on the out for sure. Over there, touchdown. Thank you, bro. Good grief. Hold on. Got some light. I tried to speed burst inside, pick up a huge first down. Opportunity to score here before the half. 1st and 10. Pretty simple read, get a feel. He spent too. Wow. Can I trust my RB1 to get in? Look, you got that. You got the big dog blocking for you. Easiest walk-in touchdown of your life, Mustafa. Let's go, bro. And then we get the ball back again with a minute left, so I get a chance to go down here and score potentially again. And I got my boy. He ain't had no love in like since the beginning of last game. Got to get my boy involved. Trying to go score. Should kill some clock with a few run plays, but it is what it is. Read it. It's open. Keep it simple. Good catch. Pick up some yards. We can go up 3 scores before the half. Could pretty much put this game away. I like that out route. Yep. He was playing way too far off and his feet were not moving. Way to stop the clock too. Love the IQ. Looking to pick up our 2nd passing touchdown of the day here. Boys coming across the field. Lead them up. Big Boswell for his first touchdown in I believe a week or 2. Stand tall. Salute the crowd. Gotta love a trusty tight end. So I ended up picking up another touchdown to Clayton Boswell, aka Big Boss, aka Big Clay, aka number 39, my tight end. And look, he's open again, bro. This man is on a different planet, dog. But we picked up a 2nd touchdown with him, 3rd of the game. He just continues to impress, bro. That man is just on a different planet when it comes to the game of football, dude. Nothing's really open. I probably missed something deep on the other side. He is tracking me down. We around that edge though. Got the first down. Get out of bounds. We take a 6-point win over UNLV. Pretty tight win. Scoreless 4th quarter. Scoreless in the 1st. We put up 21 in the 2nd. A really solid day again. A nasty pick, but 3 touchdowns and a 71% completion percentage. Kiki was balling. We got Air Force out here. I just thought about something. Y'all know what's crazy? This is like the last video I'm gonna do in this format where I just play. I'm going back to a previous format that's done well, that on my channel y'all have liked a lot. And y'all will see what I'm talking about in my next video, I believe. But it's gonna be fire though, man. Play action, they on my trail, they hot. I couldn't even get up out of that play action animation quick enough. I love their feel. It's something about it that looks different. Like it looks, I don't know how to explain it. It just looks so fire to me. Like I really do love their feel. Get up field, boy. Come on, you got too much speed now to pick up this first down. Good enough. We go slants. This might be a running day. I might just be taking off, bro. I have yet to I'm gonna really just abandon the pass. There's a great block on the edge too. I'm just gonna go. Get outside. Oh, I tried to speed burst him out of there. It's a face mask. Ref, call that. We really abandoned the run game like completely, but I just got that out of body experience upgrade. Heisman tier, mobile dead eye, and this man is just tackled for a safety. See, look, that's why I don't give him the ball, bro. Look how he do me. Look how you do me. Or you'll never see the ball again. Doing that nonsense. Man in motion. Good stuff right there. I'm taking off. Don't get out my way. He all in my face. Watch out. I know what the problem is. I went back to Boise State's offensive playbook and I should have stayed with my guys. Should stay with. I think it's like default Colorado State, and it's been working. May switch it up. Try Colorado's playbook. I like how they throw the ball. I'm sending Kiki up the field. I want to see him just go deep. Safety kind of dropped that way. I'm going off. I upgraded my speed one more time. I actually maxed it out. It's at a 92 right now. Little shock option. Out of body experience upgrades. Trying to get busy. Ain't gonna lie. I like Kiki over the top. Oh, I got it off just in time in that bucket. Oh. That 50-50 so overpowered. Just imagine if he had it gold. And guess what? We go in RPO. If I see something, I'm throwing it. Oh, Boswell out here. And let me get him to go out. Oh, I can't. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what we got. Boom. Out of my hands. RPO worked out to perfection. Kiki deserved that touchdown. He made the big splash play. Gotta reward my dog. I don't know, to me, man, RPOs are so scary. Like, if you pull it and that's weird. It's not, but it's like, they're good, but it's just they just feel so dangerous for some reason. I did have a man up the field, I had triangle, but I didn't want to risk it. I'm tripping. Protect that ball. Didn't want to try to make that deep throw with a safety kind of hanging. Another RPO though. I'm scared. Oh, we got circle going across. Boswell going up the field. He's wide open too. Hold on to that. Oh, he broke the tackle. If he would have broke another one and scored, ooh. All right, I think that's enough RPO, man. Let's get back to a traditional passing offense. Yeah, no, Kiki might have it here. I was in that corner route too. Kiki might know. Kiki don't have it. I got it. Oh my gosh. Open field, open space ahead. Get into that end zone. I slid. No, I tried to dive. I got a whole square. Oh my gosh. The stat just popped up. I have over 600 yards of rushing, 600 rushing yards this season. But I'm finna see if I can hit him on the outside. I think that was team total. Might have been mine. Yeah, Boswell outside, bro. That speed out in short distance might be the way in a one-on-one man coverage look. Oh my goodness. 1st and 10, up 21-2. Plenty of time left here in the half to go put up another touchdown or two. Got my man's Kiki, bro. He is showing up and showing out today. You love to see it from WR1. Tried to get up off that too. I'm trying to hit Kiki over the side, but if that safety does anything but drop. He doesn't drop back left. I'm launching it to Kiki. He did drop, but not like I thought he would. Man's on a run. Oh. Bro, I'm throwing that up the field, a circle, and the ball goes. He didn't even go for the catch. That ball went so whatever. Like, Buddy didn't even go, bro. That game is programmed me to throw picks. Buddy didn't even reach out for the ball. It literally snugged. Bro, that's insane. It went perfectly into his little, like, you cannot be serious. Yo, why was that ball so overthrown? Whatever. I give up, bro. Like, I give up, bro. I don't even know what to say no more. I have nothing else to say, dog. I have nothing else to say. So over this game, bro. I mean, this is a dominant game where I'm just going crazy, delivering dots, scoring quick touchdowns, just really getting it done. And just that fast, in a blink of an eye, 2 picks that make 0 sense. Like, I don't know if on that second pick where I had pressure in my face or I was getting hit, but a ball that inaccurate was just crazy. But the first one was just like, literally like, it was like a program pick, bro. I think this is going to be like a Heisman potential year, bro. What the safety doing back there? He's dropping, he's swinging though. Yep, I trust my guy with a step. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful in the bucket. Now they want to review it. He literally has 2 feet in. The moment he caught the ball, 1 step, 2. Stop playing with that, man. Come on, get us out of the review booth and let's get back on the field down here with the 5-yard line. Stop playing with us. On the 4-yard line, we score here, man. We're gonna go and check out, bro. Here we go. What we got? Yep, my man. Let's go, Cobb. Cobberton. I know nobody ain't gonna be able to keep up with him on the inside. He's too quick, too elusive. Another speed out for a touchdown to Boise. Oh yeah, we threw another pick. You know, this is what we do. Another pick, but we get another touchdown, so we're good. We get the win, blowout, bro. We remain undefeated, but I just know, bro, we play anybody that is remotely decent. And I'm throwing picks like this. Like, I just can't figure out why I continue to play so stupidly, bro. It's literally causing me to lose it, bro. I'm so down on myself right now. It's sad. Final game of the regular season. 5-6, San Diego State in conference. What we got here? Can we not throw a pick, please? He dropped it. Potential conference championship. We may just win the conference outright. And then we also have Kiki wide open. I was staring him down too with that step in the bucket for a touchdown to kick this one off. Let's go. But yeah, conference championship, potential bowl game, all of that great stuff. I'm sending somebody up the field. Them safeties looking a little... Is he sitting? Nah, they all kind of drifted right. We got that left side of the field wide open. Try to get out of bounds. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Starting out the game extremely well. Once again, Kiki on the outside. I'm always looking at that safety. Him one-on-one with a corner. I just believe he's always going to be... He's always going to win that battle. What am I doing? I just retreated. I don't know what just happened. And I completely forgot I unlocked the ability to audible. Like I could have been checking in and out of things. Probably the last 2 weeks, I believe. Nice to remember that we have it. That's nice. Nothing's there. He's double. They got 2 men on Kiki. Them brothers know ball. They know if he get loose, it's over. They know if he get loose. Got my running back going up the field on a wheel route. Can I hike the ball? Oh, he's in motion. Had a man. Had a few, I think. Oh, he hunted me down. That's on me. Not gonna lie, I'm scared to throw, bro. I think these last couple of weeks, I'm just like going super protective mode. Like if it's not there, bro. Look, I got a few things. I'm scared to throw it. Please catch that. He dropped it. I knew it. One thing about G-Spo, he's a great receiver. He shows a lot of just flashes of greatness at times, but his hands are really kind of like mediocre for a small receiver, which is understandable. You got to really hit him when he open or it's not going to work out. He's going out. He got like a double move at the very top, but I'm also looking at Kiki underneath right here. That safety's kind of rotating back left. I'm hunted down. Oh my gosh. Oh, took a bad set. We're down 10 points right now. We're down 10 to San Diego State. We're down 10, bro. Down 10. We got to lock in. Got to get a score here. Got to. Send that boy up. Let's go, Kiki. What the safety going to do? He ran over. Nothing that I like. I'm sacked again. Damn. I'm just taking crazy dumb hit. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing I like out here, bro. Oh, my gosh. And they got to spy on me, bro. They got to spy on me. Dang. I'm throwing it upfield. I don't know how I got that off. I don't know how I got that off. I don't know what just happened, but I gotta run. They're like, they're spying me, which is smart. I'm off of this 1, 2, 3. I can trust his hands. Overthrown. Down 10. I'm struggling to make anything happen right now. Kiki had a step. We good. We gone. Get out of bounds. They ain't gonna do too much. Like they already have momentum. Throwing a pick or even 2 this game. It would ruin everything, bro. It would ruin everything. I'm petrified to throw this ball downfield. Get into the end zone, touchdown. We're going to do that all day. I'm scared to do anything else. This finna be the greatest rushing. We're definitely have a Lamar Jackson type performance. Lamar at Louisville, flashback. Hope y'all ready. Hope y'all ready. I don't care who open. I don't care who open. Look, play action seams. Everybody get all the attention going downfield. I'm going to sit in the pocket for a few seconds. Anything there? No. Oh my gosh, they got multiple guys right here. Look, I'm still gonna make it happen. I'm still gonna make it happen. Oh God, they're spying me, bro. They're spying me, which is crazy. Because I'm still gonna have my way. Good block. Get him. I try to spin on that boy. I gotta get down before I fumble. When did we score? Did we score on defense? I'm so confused, but we're only down 3 now. I don't remember scoring. Had a man on the outside. Got a man on the run. Ball. Caught Kiki with the sure hands. I'm about to escape the pocket and throw on a run the rest of this game because we got the abilities to do it. That's what I'm doing all game. Unless I got my running back wide open like this. Pick up a few yards. There we go. Oh, man. Can I trust Buddy to get into the end zone? Call it a Mike linebacker. Go. Go, dude. Go, dude. Go, dude. Thank you. Touchdown. We take the lead. Rightfully so. Now we got to lock in, bro. This back end, this fourth quarter, fourth quarter. Gonna get real, bro. They are spying me every chance they get. Like every time I try to scramble, there's a spy, bro. I like my guy. That corner is tiny. Kiki, head tap him, please. Kiki, head tap him, please. Yo, I'm like, man, Kiki, if you don't get on his melon. Oh man, I seen him cross the field open. It's all good though. It's all good. Oh, that was a nasty collision. I'm like, bro, that corner is baby. As a matter of fact, Kiki, go back corner, Kiki. He's a baby. Go back corner, Kiki. Head tap him again. Oh, he dropped it. That would have been nasty. Where's Kiki? I tried to hit Kiki in the back. Whatever this, I'm throwing it to Kiki, bro. Whatever this safety does, if he drops mid or if he doesn't drop back left, I'm throwing it. I'm throwing it back corner. He dropped back left. I can't throw it. I got Boise though. Red zone action. He's gonna always come through in the clutch. Clay Boswell is that guy. Best tight end in the nation. Third quarter coming to an end, up 11. Let's see if we can make shake here. Oh my gosh, Clay Boswell again, bro. He is just disgusting. I've been abandoning my boy. Not get too high on my horses, guys. I see Boswell, that corner route. Oh my gosh, he ran it to perfection. I just didn't want to throw it. I'm scared. Get down, boy. What do we have? You're pressing Kiki in the back of the end zone. I'm lobbing this back corner, no high safety. Kiki, head tap. I knew it. Come on, Kiki. It's been a very exciting day to say the absolute least. What? I knew it. I knew I couldn't go a goal. I knew I couldn't go a whole game. I knew I couldn't go a whole game without a pick. I knew it. And the fact that it was the most unnecessary pick of all time, gang. Like, I didn't have to. I could have gave it the handoff just like this and had this kind of success. Man, I ain't even mad, bro. I can't. After that touchdown by Kiki, nothing can upset me tonight. Now, RPO in the red zone, I like this. And Kiki has another one-on-one look out there. I'm not going to lie. I ain't going to throw it. I got Boise out there, though. First down. This whole time, I'm ciphering through plays like, man, they won't give me a pass, bro. I can literally audible. What am I doing? Boise coming across the field. He gonna be wide. Yep. Touchdown. Red zone. But we're gonna call it Boise zone. We're gonna call it Boswell, Clayton Boswell, red zone action. Always gonna be successful. Very impressive dub, if I do say so myself. Not because we blew out an inferior team, but more so, bro, we stepped up and threw, I think, our most touchdowns in a single game with 5 and under 300 yards. Just really efficient. I mean, the completion percentage wasn't the greatest, but we could have had 5-0. But great win. We finished the undefeated season. And in the Mountain West Championship, a team that played pretty well against us, if I do remember correctly, number 20 ranked Fresno State. Let's go. So being ranked number 9 in the country, we don't get the first round bye, but we play, or we're projected to play Oklahoma State if we don't lose in the conference championship. And if they don't lose, things are subject to change, put it like that. But until the season is over, like complete playoff conference championship, then we'll show stats when it's all said and done. Here we go. First play, conference championship. Fresno State actually finished the season doing really well, and Mustafa tweaking. That boy just ran around a yard. One-on-one look over the top. You know what I say. I like my guy. Ooh, 50-50 kicked in too. I'm always trust Kiki over the top like that, bro. They got one high safety. Really looking for my man to come across the field. Yep, got him. Good catch. Get that block. Great block. Get upfield. First down. Come on, baby. I guess we'll try to keep somewhat of a balanced attack. We haven't been running the ball really much at all this year. Great speed burst to the outside. Get that block, maybe. Oh, took his ankles. Oh my gosh. Right now, RPO would be fantastic. It completely forgot that I have audibles and I can't get what I want out of it. We're just going to go with this Jets touch. It'll be a passing touchdown. It's the wrong person getting it because he's finna do the worst thing possible. Yep. Cut in when he got all that open space. Oh, they hot. They hot. Can I get speed out? Speed out from Clayton Boswell. Clay Bos. Nope, they own him. They actually played that. Back of the end zone. I'm trash. To throw a pick to kick out the game in the red zone is just like, bro, come on, dude. Then I lose the left stick for no reason. Kicking this conference championship off so bad. We lose this and obviously playoff spot is gone. But man, I'm tripping already, and it's so simple, so easy for me out here. 3rd and 6. Can we pick up the first down here? Seems like they got a spy on me, or they're just sending like some kind of blitz. They got guys coming at me. He's just sitting. Yeah, we gonna take advantage of that for sure. Get out here, stop the clock, even though we don't need to. More so, just make sure we don't get hit. I like that one-on-one look on the outside. He's pressing too. That safety doesn't drop. We launching that for sure. He dropped. I'm just gonna take off. No question. Get into that end zone. Dive. No, I meant to dive, not slide. RPO action. Probably best to hand this off unless we got that out with Cobb. I like it. Yep. Bang, let's go on the money. I love the RPOs now. They're so simple to me now that I truly understand how they work. It's amazing. Nolan Cobb with the big play. We love to see it. What we got here? What we got here? Nothing. Nothing's really. I had a man underneath X, I believe. Oh my gosh. Good spin. Good spin, Kiki. Slide. Slide. Protect the ball. I'm locked in. Got two high safeties that just kind of drifted. Of course, Clayton Boswell. He gets a step coming across that field every time, bro. See what we can make happen on the outside. Corner route. I saw it. Nothing really there. Nothing really there. I got time. My man's coming across the field. Sit that. Catch that. I know Kiki got them hands. 2nd and 10. I'm not going to lie. This playoff game, well, this conference championship game and playoff game, I'm scrambling a lot more. I got to put my legs to use. I have to. Oh, I got my guy right here, though. Bang. Good catch. That was a bad ball, too. See what we got here. I'm going to go through my progressions. Step up. Nothing's there. Oh, my gosh. Freak the play. Freak the play. Boise. Oh, that's how you improvise, bro. Top tier improvisation right there. Let's go. That's a touchdown, baby. Fresno State showing some flex. Here we go. We're trying to score, though. If I can get out of bounds, that'll be good. Quick. We got all 3 timeouts. We'll be all right. I'm going with the hurry up on this one, though. They give me a look out like I'm airing it out. Who was that? Where's G-Spo at? I'm trying to hit G-Spo over that top. He got him too. He got a steal though. That DB fast as heck, bro. That DB is fast, bro. So it was like 12 seconds left. I took off, got the first down and slid. They called it 4th and 1. I guess I began my slide too early, but it's crazy because I'm literally like wide open. That's wild. Like it was a lane I could not. There's no way I didn't pick up the first. Got to put some pressure on these boys because that offense is pretty efficient, and defensively, I mean, we do well, but giving up 2 touchdowns in the first half. Can't remember the last time we did that, but a dime right here to G-Spo. Let's go. First down. Low key, I'm in like a dink and dunk move. I'm always trying to look for the big play. I think I'm really just finna just take what they give me. If I got a lane like this, I'm gonna take off, run, get upfield. Oh my gosh, I might swerve in that corner and the stiff arm. Kiki, who you feeling like, boy? Felt like Jello ball, boy. I'm swerving, getting in and out of traffic like that. That was nasty, can't lie. Quick throw. No, why would you run upfield randomly, sit down? I was for the pass it to you, dude. What is he doing? He's trying to sell me. Let me find out Cobb is working for the enemy. I got blessed on that one. Looking for Boise right here. Red zone, he that guy. This linebacker doesn't drop. He comes down, he came down. That's Boise all day, all day. I read it from the jump. I ain't have to look at nobody else, bro. It's like clockwork. It is like clockwork. Bro, my tight end has to have like nearly 1,000 yards receiving this year, bro. He has been just on one all season, bro. 10+ touchdowns for sure. And Kiki, I know he going crazy statistically. But once again, we score, they score. They matching us, bro. They really on one. I'm going to read G-Spo in this because he got the corner first. And if it's there, that's a big play. But if not, no, it's not there. Coming across the field, underthrow this a little bit. We have some space. Let's go, Kiki. Trying my absolute best to put on a master class, but I think at this point, 1st and 10, 3rd quarter coming to an end, we might have something open. Oh yeah, get upfield. Get upfield. Oh my gosh. Speed burst that. Speed burst. Oh, get up out of there. Hey. Hands down, my most impressive rushing touchdown of my career on my boy. We just pulled off something nasty. See that corner, that safety's high. Corner sitting inside. If I send one of them, I think I should do Kiki. It might be G-Spo. I'm gonna send G-Spo on the corner route. G-Spo on the corner. I should have him back end zone. If that safety doesn't drop, he dropped back left, I believe. Nope, it's not there. Had a couple of guys. We're gonna pick up the first with our legs. 2nd and inches. Here we go. We need this first down. We need it desperately. Ooh, Cobb coming across the field. He in the slide. I'm not gonna lie. Short cross. Yes. Quick cross. Yes. What are you doing? I couldn't get it off. We got to settle for a field goal. We do have the lead, though. Oh, we can stand on the field. 4 down territory. 4th and inches. Okay. I'm not trusting my running back. So I'm going to trust my running back and see if he can pick up this first down. Let's go. Come on. The block's good. And y'all see why I don't run? Like, bro, it's 2-0. You got just choose a hole and get downhill. He can't even do that. I don't even want to run the ball, bro. Like, I don't even think they deserve garbage time, like, numbers. I don't even think they deserve that, bro. I really don't. Because it's like, y'all do me so dirty and not being able to run simple plays and just get upfield and pick up a yard or 2 at times. I'm playing a pretty dangerous game, going RPO right here. What they doing? Yep. Saw it. Oh, get that block. Get upfield. See, I love the IQ right there. He didn't stay outside. He didn't run into the back of his mans. He turned right up in the open space. Bro, Boise is the best. Clayton Boswell is that guy. And he got a deep crosser. Or he got a crosser. See what this safety. Oh, yeah, he got it. underneath. I believe it. His hands. Look at the step he gets. He creates separation at 6'7", 270. Oh my gosh. At this point, just let me and him run offense. Me and bro got this. Oh, he coming for me. He coming for me. It don't matter. Get that corner. Get that corner. Oh, we almost had it. Second and goal. They not loading up crazy. Got 3 receivers split wide. If you don't pick this up, Mustafa, bro, you really, like, still, you did too much. You did too much. Just run. Touchdown, though. We good. Extend our lead. We're fine in the fourth quarter. We should have this game in the bag. So I ended up throwing another pick, and yeah, it's time to go ahead and kneel it out. What was already a really good game with a blemish with 1 pick, I throw a late pick that was unnecessary, trying to stat pad, and man, I'm just prone, bro. I literally looked at the guy. Y'all know the story. Y'all know how I do. I just throw picks for fun at this point. But we get the dub, conference championship, 13-0. We remain undefeated. We move on. Well, guys, we were robbed of the Heisman. Nah, I'm lying. I wish we got robbed. Well, I wish we were even in the conversation. Wasn't even top 5 because we threw way too many picks. Numbers wise, I think we were able to compete, but them turnovers definitely did it for us. But this buddy here got the Heisman. I'm hoping we're at least the first team all Mountain West. See, look at that, bro. 35 and 43 with a 60% completion percentage. That's not bad. We played really well. And then we got the college football playoff, I believe the first round against the Ohio State, who I beat at LSU. No, who I beat here earlier this season, as a matter of fact. Kind of disappointed I wasn't a All-American, first team, second team All-American. I was all Mountain West, which is great, but man, them turnovers really hindered me from like true greatness. We go look at the numbers of all the top guys. What we got here, you can't really see, you got to click in and check, but man, I should have been up here for sure, dog. First team All-American at least. But we'll check the stats like overall for the year. Mine, my teammates, my receivers, everybody's once we get done with the season in totality, because all of those numbers still do count. So whether this is our last game, whether we make it to the natty, we gonna check things when it's all said and done. Boy, Ohio State ain't waste no time. They went and scored off the bat, but I know this defensive front is gonna be vicious, man. We got to protect that football. No. Oh, broke a tackle. Oh, that's my bro, Mustafa. I got to get it in my own head today, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I got to read. I like to step, lead him out. Great catch in the bucket. I'm going to just choose my pre-snap read, who I want to go to. It ain't there. Go to the next guy. Keep it simple. Don't do too much. Don't do too much. No, he sat there. Oh, my gosh. And how did he get... Yeah, I've never been so ready to complete a career for a player in my life. I just don't have what it takes to play good and protect the football. Like, I've had great games, but bro, I'm prone to making mistakes. I think that's probably why I ain't been able to sleep good the last week, bro. Like, thinking about this video, thinking about a quarterback, recording this video, really these last 3-4 days, bro, I have not been in a good mental state because how bad I am at quarterback. It haunts me at night. I can't help but have nightmares. Cause like, bro, I know I can be so much better and just not throw 25 picks in the season. Like, it's just crazy. And he's sitting right there. I got multiple receivers going to the same area. I see an open guy. The DB is just standing there like a cone. And then just so happen where I throw the ball is perfectly to the DB, bro. I'm gonna have to just run, bro. I can't pass the ball, bro. They got too much pressure up front. Nobody's open. I see a guy, but it's like he's not. Oh, how are they perfect position every time? We can't do nothing with these dudes, bro. I swear, bro. I'm so over it, bro. I'm so over it, dog. I'm so over it, bro. Now I gotta resort to just flat out cheesing, bro. Touchdown, Clayton Boswell, bro. First and goal, chance to make this game somewhat, just to put us in a okay position, I guess. He caught it. Oh man, that was such a late pass, but a touchdown from Kiki. Bro, I have so much speed. Like, these D linemen, they're struggling to keep up every single play. I mean, it's a holding call for sure. It's a holding call for sure. Oh my gosh. 13-1. His miserable career is finally over. Taking a look at the stats on the year. 3,600 passing yards, almost 3,700. 45 passing touchdowns to 26 interceptions. Rushing wise, we almost had 1,000 yards rushing, 6 total touchdowns, 70 yards rushing per game. Pretty solid. And the longest we had was 62 yards. We improved as a runner a lot this season. But if we take a look at career stats overall, bro, 8,200 passing yards, 75 touchdowns, 55 interceptions. We're going undrafted. Not even a debate. And then we had 1,300 rushing yards and then 12 total touchdowns. How many fumbles did we have on the career? Only 5. That's not terrible. Actually pretty excited to see the receiving numbers. So Keke Prince, go for a band, 13 touchdowns. Beautiful. Boswell, go for a band, 15 touchdowns. Love it. G-Spo went for 800. Kyle went for 3 and everybody else kind of followed his go. But bro, that was beautiful. That was a great season. Distributed the ball really well. Got all my playmakers involved. A lot of these guys might be getting drafted because of me. No trophies. I thought conference championships and things would show up here. Maybe even some of the rivalry games. It's saying I have none, so I'm not worried about it. Maybe it'll show up. Road to glory. Nope, nothing. I guess they don't count. Well, it's been a long time coming, you boys. Finally done with Keke's career. It was a major headache. So many highs, but a lot of lows. If we just cut down half the interceptions, I think we have one of the better careers in college football. But this series stressed me out while also learning a lot. But man, after it's all said and done, had a career that I can hang my hat on. It was fun. I learned a lot. It wasn't the worst experience in the world, but it could have been a whole lot better. But I hope y'all boys enjoyed the video. New video really soon. A series or just the type of video y'all are really going to love. It's not going to be episode based. It's going to be all in one vid. So be on the lookout for that. Love y'all boys. See y'all in the next one.